I will. Oh, right, because your laptop.
My laptop, yeah.
Let me check the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Oh god, I'm trying to ping everyone too, and it's not working.
Not a ping.
Live Tuesday night stream. Yes, this is active. Thank you.
Yeah.
It says someone's here. That's probably me.
Probably.
6 seconds ago. 11 seconds ago. Okay, copy the link.
12 seconds ago. 13 seconds ago.
Hold on. Jesus, we're having
No,
a time.
we're all
today.
having a time today.
Live.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't either. Okay. Live. Link. That's emojis. Link. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, everybody.
Alright, we are here.
Once everybody shows up.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. My knee is stinging.
Yeah. Once people get in here, we'll tell them about how you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Newton Metz. Hello, Stogie.
What's going on?
I can't remember if it is a soft G or not. We've been over this. But look, we're at an angle today.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different, a little artsy. Dutch angled it.
Dutch angled it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is everybody?
They don't like us. It's too late.
Guys.
No. They're like, fuck those two.
I'm just gonna send a sob emoji.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to.
Got a pew-pew.
A fucking what?
You got a pew-pew.
I'm here. Hello, Harley. Like a
Like Scar, Stogie.
Okay, yeah, Stogie.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying it correctly then.
What did you think it was? Like,
I thought it might be. I couldn't remember because I was corrected at one point. I couldn't remember if it was Stogie or Stogie. But
okay.
I've been saying Stogie, so I'm correct. And we had this conversation previously. Neither Newt nor I are at 100%.
No, I'm at like 60.
Like Paul Verhoeven movie in here? Oh, because the angle.
Yeah. And it's gonna get really bloody.
Will it?
Well, your knee.
Oh, yeah, my knee. Yeah, I fell. And I was like,
That's
oh,
right,
my
you
knee hurts.
fell.
No big deal. I did. Because I had, okay, so I get out of my car and I'm coming over here and I go, wait, fuck, where's my spoon? Because I brought ice cream, right? And then I turn around because I'm like, well, maybe it's still in the car. And as I'm like fiddling with my keys to try to like unlock my car, I trip on like a thing and then I go, everything goes. And I lost the top like third of my ice cream, which was very upsetting.
We walked past it though. We were walking to my car and you were like, rip.
Rip. But yeah, I lost some of my ice cream, and I was like, well, my knee hurts a little, but that's to be expected since I just fell. And then I'm talking to Newt about it, and I'm gesturing to my knee, and I'm like, why does it look wet? And then I pulled down my pants, and it was...
Like you do. So I went and got you peroxide after you were, like, sucking the blood out, and I'm like, please don't do that.
And I pull down my pants, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm bleeding. And he's like, oh, let me go get peroxide. And I just start going at it, and he's like, don't do that.
Yeah. Elvira just shook her head at you.
Hi, Newt. Hi, Matt. Hello, Xavier. Has it been raining in Pennsylvania? Yes,
yes,
it has.
And that's part of why Metz is on comment duty tonight. So my cable got knocked out by the storms that we've been having, and the guy was like...
You get it, sorry.
Oh.
No, Baron said, skin grows back, ice cream just goes away. You
That's
get
true.
it. You get why
That's
I'm more
true.
mad about the ice cream.
And I said that cow died for nothing, because you have to kill the cow in order to get the milk, right?
Oh my god.
It's
obviously.
like to test a dog for rabies. It's the same thing.
Well, that's true. Anyway, sorry.
So they were like, hey, we're going to come fix your cable today. I was like, well, I'm at work. And they're like, well, we can't come today. We'll come on Friday. I was like, well, I'm off on Thursday. And they said, Thursday isn't Friday. And I went, touche, sir. So I am sans cable until they come and fix it.
So yeah, I'm on comment duty.
That's right.
Peter Jackson's Dead Alive camera angle.
Yes.
Eat the fucking pie, Jack. Howdy, y'all. Hello. Monster Squad is coming out in 4K with a bunch of extras.
Yeah, yep.
Both are color coordinating. It's so cute.
I know, I just noticed that.
No, I'm green.
But I'm
ish.
Ish.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
I guess
I just wanted to be cozy. I'm so comfy today. Look at me in full pants, but they're not pants. They're fucking, what are they called? They're leggings. They got nice pockets. There we go.
It's got pockets.
It does have pockets. And then comfy.
There's that meme. It's like, it's got pockets.
Pockets. Yes. How are you, buddy? So glad. We're doing okay. We're both having a
It's
time.
been a week, yeah.
Did Newt see the video clip of Anime Mets? I don't know what to do. Did you check Redneck Anime? Which people have been posting anime in for some reason. That's not an anime channel. You guys want an anime channel?
I have not. I will check it out though.
I can make an anime channel, or we continue having our wrestling anime combination.
I was talking to Race about this last night. I was like, there is literally no structure or rhyme or reason to this Discord whatsoever.
Like, I technically... So, it's a little bit your fault, because I technically... All of the thing under the newts, like the news and whatnot, those have specific purposes, but you just put whatever you're doing in any of them. And then, like, people are just posting things wherever, and I'm like, I don't care
I just feel like
about
people took a handful of interesting characters and bizarre interest and went, whee!
Yeah, which is fine by me. These are
I don't care.
This is not actually a rule.
I don't care.
This show gets my vote, dog. Cable guy. I'm excited for the Toxic Avenger reboot.
Yeah, it got good reviews.
Take those leggings off and get comfy. Then everybody will see me bleeding.
Yeah, your bleeding knee, and then you're sucking blood. Anybody who just tunes in, like, oh, they're streaming, and they're like, what the fuck?
I'm just licking it. So it wasn't sucking on it. It wasn't bleeding that much. Sorry, now I've got myself thrown off. I heard bad things about the Toxic Avenger remake. Newt, I am so pissed about the things I heard, lol. Yes, please have an anime channel. But is it funnier to have it be wrestling and anime, or is it
because then anybody who's new to the thing is like, oh, I like wrestling. What is this? Like
crunch.
But,
my ears were burning. Yes, hello, Race.
There you go.
Been taken over by the thing. They're not in their normal attire.
That's true.
Stogie, you know by now I don't use she pronouns. Come on.
Well, because what did I call you in the car?
You called me a good boy.
I said, well, get a treat or something at CVS, and you're like, I don't deserve a treat. And I was like, you're a good boy. It's like those things where it's like dogs right before and after you tell them good boy. It's like we do that with you.
Yeah, it was I don't deserve treats. I didn't do anything to Oh, okay. But yes, where was I going with that? Yeah, no, I wanted to be cozy today. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I woke up and
we got
it was like
cozy booze.
We do have cozy booze and yeah.
That should be our brand, cozy booze.
Expendables 4 was not good for it.
I haven't
Hello,
seen
Neil.
it.
You are here.
Neil is here.
Yes. Oh, my whole group is here. Gerald, Neil, and Harley.
Your posse.
Newt turned the heat on. He just turned it off.
I actually just turned it off. Yeah.
Yeah. Metz looks like the main lead of a late '90s, early 2000s slasher movie.
There you go. Do your thing, cuz.
Oh my god. Just share this in my groups. 9 hours this time, baby. Oh, absolutely not.
Even last time, though, I didn't realize we went 8 hours. Yeah.
Let's go back to your signature untangling something. There's somewhere. I still carry them with me. I just don't.
I mean, to be fair, every one of these streams, we're untangling the messes that we've made of our lives. So that kind of counts.
Now everyone's calling me a good boy. That's head, you're a good boy. That's a good boy, bang bang. That's not fair. You guys can't call me that. I've done nothing to deserve being called a good boy.
See, at least I could rub your belly. Elvira won't let me.
That's a concept. Mets would do great in a Bobby Phillips film? Would I?
Oh, yeah. So I heard some things. So Bobby Phillips was this actress in the 90s who had big tits and was in like a lot of B movies. She was in an X-Files episode and stuff. But I just always remember her in stuff. So I always would mention her on the other show. Okay. But then it turns out that a well-known B movie director who I'm friends with was like, she's a fucking nightmare.
Oh no.
One of the worst people he's ever worked with.
Oh no.
And I was like, holy shit.
Okay, but yes, so the booze that I brought today, I brought spiced brandy, which I've never had before, and neither has Newt. And then I also brought mead. I've referenced this before.
And I've never had mead before.
I think I've had mead once or twice at the Ren Fair.
Okay.
So we're going to try them both on their own, and then I made sure to get cans of them, but we got ginger ale to mix with the brandy, because the mead is supposed to be served on its own, preferably warmed or chilled, not generally.
I mean, we're both pretty chill.
But I was gonna try heating it up for extra cozy factor. Yeah, served slightly chilled as an aperitif at room temperature is an excellent dessert, or warm as the mulled honey wine. That's what I want to try it warm.
Okay.
But we're going to try it at room temperature, but which would you like to try first?
I don't know, whichever you want.
Okay, let's do brandy.
Let's do brandy. Okay. We're sophisticated.
Yeah.
We're like...
that should be in Maxine.
We're like sophisticated older gentlemen who live in New England.
Yes. Hearts for Mets. What kind of ice cream was it? So I'm like low key addicted to the fucking the parfaits that Wawa's been. It's ice cream and then like at least the one I
they
get
do
is
ice cream parfait.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
I
the
didn't know
cookies and
that.
cream like crumbles in the center, and that's why I know I lost approximately a third because the top third of the ice cream like separated at the cookies and just fell out. So
Everybody
that was
likes parfait.
upsetting, but. Bobby lives in BC now. She's great.
Oh, okay.
Meat is the drink of the rainforest. So tell us some good news,
I don't really have any.
That's fair. Okay, we're gonna try the bread.
Well, no, I don't know. We got Eric Roberts to be in that movie. I think I posted that in the Discord.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then somebody, of course, has to be a dick about it. Goes, Eric Roberts will do any movie. I was like, how about fuck you? How about I'm just happy that anybody will do my writing?
It smells nice.
Oh, it does.
It's
It's sort of like that.
Here, you guys smell.
Yeah. Scratch and sniff, schlock and all.
Oh, now I can appropriately hand you this mug.
That's right. It's true, actually. Now it's not lying anymore.
Okay, we're just gonna put a little in as a taste.
I'll wait for you to pour yours. It's gotta be a whole cut of just you licking
Did you
the
see?
neck. I did.
Ooh, more than I meant to.
Oh my.
I don't want it getting everywhere.
I know. Alright,
We're
ready?
gonna try it. That's really good.
It is, yeah. It's got a nice warm
Mm.
aftertaste too.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll finish mine, then we'll do the meat.
Yeah. You want some, Elvira?
Tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, alright, let me make sure I'm not missing any comments.
Okay. We don't want people
Here,
to
you guys smell. Well, remember, anyone who was on the Instagram live streams when I fed you guys tater tots?
I forgot about that.
Who's bringing Mets to WrestleMania? You sure this guy is cool? He's somebody I met at the Fan Fest, the Legends Fan Fest, and he's cool thus far. Unfortunately, I think he has, I don't know how to word this nicely.
Okay.
I think he has fallen to the magic pussy.
Oh.
Because he made a comment last time we hung out about me not being his yet, and I did not take well to that. But I was like, "What do you mean yet?"
Am I gonna have to do like a call and say, I need you to know something. I have no specific skills. I will not find you. Like I'm like realistically a Mason.
But yeah, he seems nice enough. He seems nice. I don't know how to. I'm cautious. I'm always cautious.
If you end up beheaded, like imagine the
Okay, so because I went and hung out with him after the Fan Fest, and I think he made a comment about him being like, he's like, oh no, I'm gonna kill you, because you're alone with me or whatever. I was like, let's be real, between the two of us, I'm more likely to kill you. And he was like, oh yeah, no, absolutely. And I was like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
we're on the same page. So I'm not gonna end up beheaded.
you come
But
to
you don't want me to go to jail because then we can't do these.
No, well, because I imagine how it would all go down is the day after the WrestleMania, you show up, you have your bag, but you also have a dripping paper bag. And I go, so how'd it go? And you just hold his fucking head up. And then I'm just like, well, that's the end of this channel.
No, he seems nice enough. There are a couple of things that I'm cautious of, and that's one of them, is that he better not fucking fall in love with me.
Yeah.
Also because of where we met, I said this last time, I didn't bother telling anybody at that thing my pronouns, I didn't think I'd ever see anybody again.
Yeah.
But now he's expecting to hang out somewhat frequently for the next 6 months at least until WrestleMania, so now I'm like, oh no, gonna have to come out to him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. So we'll figure that out as we go. If he dies, Mets.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, honey, no. He can't tie the Mets down. No man can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mets is a peacock. You have to let them fly. Good night. Oh my god. Are you already out?
Wow.
Okay. Newt rated Chat GPT B movie slasher. You better fucking not.
No, because Eric, 8-Bit Eric keeps doing that. He keeps doing
okay.
Chat GPTs and sending them to me. And I'm like, they're good ideas, but like, I got arrested or I got...
Oh, hi, or can I say your human name? The high AI, he's back. The one.
Oh,
that I knew
hello.
before.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, I was friends with this person like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say your human name? I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Archaean is here. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Loading. Backing up. My mom recently brought some ginger ale to help for my throat because I got sick during Mary's original. That sucks.
Yeah.
I love ginger ale, but we'll get there. How about Eric Roberts is good in Star 80?
Yeah, he's great in Star. He's good in. I mean, dude's good in everything. He's in The Dark Knight. He was just in Babylon. But yeah, he does a lot of B movies. He'll just take the money. But regardless, it's cool that like a handful of like well-known actors have read my dialogue in the last 2 years. You know.
Oh, yeah. The wife and I are going to see The Blind Friday. It's the Phil and Kay Robertson of Duck Dynasty movie.
Oh, really?
Okay. Has alcohol stroke. Harley, you don't have to actually smell it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cage would be cool to see in your movies.
Dude, if I could ever work with Nick Cage, that'd be a dream come true.
New picture found footage slasher unrelated to a classic franchise.
I have a found footage. Actually, I have a.
Can't get over it. Sorry.
I'll do a renewt that's not a renewt. It's a original idea that's a found footage slasher. But I'm gonna wait for that.
Okay, it's technically true, but he has said he'll do anything if he really likes something about the production. So in this case, it's very likely you're right.
Yeah, I created that character. There needed to be again, The Dark Knight Returns is my favorite comic book story ever, and the media acts as the Greek choir in that. So I felt that the best way to expunge, with the formality of all the, the shuffa that you need to make the story go. So I gave it to the talking heads on the TV, and the mayor is this very anti-gay, anti-gay Republican candidate, and he believes that these crimes that are being committed are God's will.
Okay.
So I have that whole thing because then that ties into the twist at the end as well. So I thought it would be a cool way to tie everything together and how the media skews the perception of stuff, you know? So, yeah.
Okay.
But he liked my writing.
Good. Eric Roberts should get Julia to do a Schlockenhoff film. I saw the trailer for Old Dads directed by Bill Burr. It looks good.
I didn't see the trailer for that yet. Just
finished next episode of Ahsoka. Very good. And bought more Y300 Coke because D-Man is a sheeple like that.
I haven't tried the Y300 Coke. Someone made a post on Twitter. It was like, I went into the future for this bland Coca-Cola.
Drink a slushie and have fun. Don't worry, Mets. I'll keep your commissary account stuff.
And I haven't seen Ahsoka yet. I've heard mixed things. Everybody was saying that it's woke again, but the stuff I've seen, like Hayden Christensen's in it and shit. So I was like, all right, whatever.
Emma Roberts is hot.
Yes, very.
Take one shot for every hour you stream tonight. Hopefully it won't be blackout. No, I mean, because if we start at 10, that's not no. Because, no. Blackout for me is like at least 12 drinks.
Jesus Christ.
I have a really high alcohol tolerance. Sometimes it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I gotta, that's why every so often you'll see me, chug a whole bunch, not chug, but, drink a whole lot in rapid succession at the beginning of the streams, and then I kind of taper off as I go, because I have to get drunk there.
You're like Andre the Giant? Like, you had to drink, a keg of beer?
Oh my god, I got to hear stories about that at the fucking Fan Fest. Because they were talking about how he'd just, slam a fucking case of it. Like, a whole case.
Of wine and shit like that.
He's a French whole case of beer.
And then he couldn't poop in a regular, he had to poop in the tub.
And, no one liked giving him rides because, he'd break their seats.
Yeah.
And, it was just a whole fucking thing. But
there's one, it was, Jake the Snake Roberts was telling that, he picked up Andre the Giant from an airport.
Yeah.
And Andre the Giant on the thing was like, well, get me 2 6-packs.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. He finished the 2 6-packs before they got to the hotel.
Yeah.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah.
So nuts. But, okay. I'm gonna rewatch the Saw movies before seeing Saw X. Reasonable. Hey there, people. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up?
Hello. I've only seen a few of the Saw movies. The last one that had Chris Rock in it, the old show, I got us advance tickets to it to see the press screening, and we didn't do a review because it was like, oh, there's a lot of stuff in here that his audience would be mad at because it's anti-cop and stuff like that. Okay. So yeah, and so we didn't do that one. But the thing about the Saw movies that's funny is because they all take place out of continuity all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, the new movie takes place on the Thursday when John Kramer went to the grocery store to get the screws for the bear trap. Like, it's like, it just takes, it's like all over the place.
It doesn't smell quite as nice.
No, but,
That's okay.
All
Do
right.
I want to heat it up? Okay.
No.
Is this? I don't know if this has been consumed yet. It was given to me as leftover, but
Okay.
I'm not sure that's true. It's later than I was expecting.
All right. I think I have 2 mugs and they're both broken.
Yeah, they broke a week after each other.
I know.
Like,
All right, ready?
just think.
Yeah, it's definitely got more of a wine taste to it.
I see why that would be good heated up. I see why that would be good heated up. Oh boy, that's tasty.
Yeah, it's definitely got more of a wine taste to it. You can
Which
taste.
makes I don't generally like wine.
Yeah.
That's fucking tasty.
I never drink wine.
Yeah, lick it always.
Mm-hmm.
I have your alcohol tolerance. Thank you.
It's like Mets deep throated the bottle.
I could. No, I'm just kidding. Spiral was terrible. Saw 6 is the last good one of the series. I didn't even know we were up to 10 until recently. I knew we got up to 5.
The only reason I'm interested in the new one is there's like this dude, the trap is like a suction thing for his eyeballs.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright.
Oh, is it suction? I thought there might be bugs going through.
Oh, I thought it was like a suction thing. Bugs would be cool too, yeah.
No, not bringing those up. I've already caused enough psychic damage.
Okay.
There's a... I'm sorry, Neil, Gerald, and Harley, I'm about to remind you of this. But, I kind of said it without thinking because there is a running joke amongst me, my girlfriend, and Shannon about this fan art that we found. It was...
Is this spider sex?
No, but there is that. No, that wasn't fan art. That was something I found on a girl.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, the anatomically incorrect spider.
Yeah.
It's a whole... Don't get me started.
That's when we first started doing reviews at my apartment.
Yeah.
You showed me that and I was like...
Well, because I read off this, I was like, oh yeah, the anatomically incorrect spider rape. And you were just like, the what? And then like you walked over and I remember you had something like on your... So you take down some alcoholic whatever on your fridge, and you like chug it for a solid 10 seconds. You're like, okay, now tell me.
I gotta get good and tight before this.
Right? Yeah, lick it. I like when the Saw movies decide surgical lasers powerful as lightsabers. I know, right? Tell the story about you pooping in the pool, Newt. That always makes me laugh.
Dude, I made them, I legit made them cry in that review. That was so fucking funny.
Because they're out of order, don't bother with the plot. Just enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Dark Knight Rises. If you keep licking them, I'm gonna faint die before I move out there. It's not my fault. It's a little my fault. I like fucking with you. Rather a nonsense Saw, no timeline matters in doing out of nowhere time travel.
There you go, Saw time travel. Actually, that'd be kind of cool if they did a Saw that was like in the Spanish Inquisition.
Right. The new one sounds like Socks. Saw X.
Socks?
Yeah, Socks. I guess you read Socks.
Yeah.
What about Exorcist Believer?
I'm seeing that on Thursday as a press screening. I was like, wait, what day is it?
Right.
Not really. I don't know.
Oh God. Sorry.
What was it?
Speaking of deep throating bottles, Mets, tell Newt I can deep throat a bong. Yes, I've seen it.
Oh my.
I don't know why, but yes, you can. But yeah, sorry if you're.
No. Now I'm just imagining tripping and it going out the back of your head.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, that reminded me that you put that awful thing in that fucking script. It's funny.
Oh yeah. You guessed what it was.
Fucking okay. This is a gore thing that made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
For context, and that's why I even told you about it way back in 2015.
And I remembered it. I stored it in my library, my loose leaf system.
Oh, uncomfortable. All right. Watching Evil Face starring Klaus Kinski. Sadly, he's dubbed over by a different actor.
Klaus Kinski is a crazy person.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell my Klaus Kinski story?
I'm not sure you have.
Okay, so Klaus Kinski was an actor who was mentally ill.
Okay.
All right.
In what flavor?
Yeah, just insane. There's a documentary. It's like My Best Frenemy, and it's him and Werner Herzog, and how while they were making I can't remember the movie. It was like The Boat. Prince DiCarlo or something like that, but whatever.
Okay.
But like they hated each other so much that he kept trying to like strangle him. But so Klaus Kinski, first off, Klaus Kinski when he died, none of his kids came to his funeral. They hated him that much.
Oh no.
So
he's that flavor.
yeah.
Crazy.
So he made a movie called The Crawl Space for Charles Band, and they filmed it on the same sets of the first Troll movie because they had built all these sets in Rome. And the producers were like, we need a name actor for this. So they got Klaus Kinski, not realizing what a disaster it would be.
Oh no.
So he really, really liked the one actress, so they had to keep her around, which was only in one scene. He was very inappropriate with her as well, but they needed to keep the movie going. So the director was a first-time director, and Klaus Kinski, he stops the scene, the director says action. He goes, no. Directors are always saying action to me. I will no longer respond to it. How would you like to do it then? Just say, go ahead, Klaus. So even if he wasn't in the scene, they would say, go ahead, Klaus. And if he didn't no, don't say cut. I say cut when my performance is done. So he was like that. So it was making the actors, the producers, and everybody crazy. So the plot of the movie is this guy is killing people, but then he goes into this room, there's a gun, and he plays Russian roulette with himself. Yes, and if he doesn't blow his brain, that means God wants him to keep killing. So they got deeper into production, and the producers were like, I'm putting a fucking bullet in that gun. And the director found out about it and took it out. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? You almost killed our actor. He goes, insurance-wise, he's worth more to us dead than he is alive. How fucking crazy is that? The Italian producers were like, I'm a putting a bullet in that gun.
I cannot process that. That's amazing.
Kinski was insane.
Clearly. Also, sorry, I realized as you were talking, because we're both like down and like we're on this side of the camera, it looks like someone tilted us and we like slid down.
My apartment, well, no. My apartment's on a jack.
Okay. Newt, have you seen It Lives Inside? It seemed interesting.
Not yet, but I've heard good things.
Oh, okay. I was looking through some apps horror, and there was some Exorcist movie that sounds like Exorcist Believer, so it sounds more awful.
Okay.
Coming this summer, Chris Rock plays a rock, PG-13. I really hate hearing about the scene in Newt's new script, mainly because of my own well-known accident, but I still somehow want to see it. I love movie gore, it's not the real deal.
So I had an outline of the script that I had to fit all the things to. And the one note that I got was, it just said, something really fucked up here. And I was like, all right, I could do something. And then I was driving home. I was driving around looking for parking here. And that it just popped up in my brain. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to write that. Yep. And that's why I said, I wrote something that I think Metz will be very proud of.
I am proud of it, but also,
You'll have to see Scissors to know what it is when it comes out. It's in post-production right now.
Isn't it a documentary, Killing Mr. Kinski?
Yes. Yes, there's a documentary about it, yeah.
Okay, quite the artistic twist of a Dutch angle. I see the Halloween 3 poster, and I gotta ask, how do you think that they just stole a piece of Stonehenge?
Not a piece! They stole Stonehenge. Like
they stole the magic, of course.
But the best part about that is where the main bad guy says, like, you couldn't imagine what a time we had getting it here, and then he just moves on. There's a whole story there, but he's like, fuck it, who cares? It's here now.
What liquid do you desire?
Which one do you want to try again?
I'm gonna try this heated.
I'll do that again. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
Do you want me to heat yours as well?
No, you do. Yeah, you do yours first, and then I'll do mine.
I'm gonna go to the microwave.
Okay. My clean microwave.
It's
because you made fun of my other microwave.
Because it was the only thing in your apartment that wasn't pristine. That was
so when I lived at the other apartment, I went to Pittsburgh to appear at a con, and I asked Metz to come and take care of my cat while I was away, and Metz is like, everything in your apartment is fucking clean as anything, but the inside of your microwave is disgusting.
Looks like a bomb.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
It genuinely baffled me because I was, I'm staying at your place. I gotta eat at some point. So I went to microwave a sandwich, like a breakfast sandwich, And I opened the microwave and I was like, what the fuck?
I never ate at home. Like
I know, but it's just specifically because it was surrounded by cleanliness. Like, because it makes sense if you look at my room versus, this, that, and the other. But, like, your apartment has always been so clean, so well organized. And then I open your microwave, and it looks like you blew up 5 Hot Pockets at once. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wanted to eat Hot Pockets that exploded. Sorry, Mom.
Alright, would you like...
Yeah,
would
sure.
you like... And you don't want yours heated?
No.
How much would you like?
Enough. That's fine. Yeah. So, yeah. But even here, like, now it's all hardwood floors. Yeah. So I have to, like, keep Swiffer dustering because there's fucking... cat hair everywhere.
Alright, I will return
Little
from
dickhead.
the microwave. Ow.
Yeah. Oh, here.
My pants are sticking to my knee.
Pants. Alright, let me keep up with the thing here. Let's see. Maybe you had some tank lifting
How long
helicopter.
is too long, do you think?
I would go like 30 seconds probably.
Oh, perfect. That's what I was thinking.
Saw socks, Newt's microwave. It's true, Gerald. What is my favorite and least favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? My least favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, I don't know. My favorite, though, is Sudden Death. And I gotta review that eventually, because that movie's so ridiculous. It's Die Hard at a hockey arena.
Newt's microwave is his depression.
Yeah, yep.
I ate so much microwavable food, I'm surprised I'm not myself now microwavable. Ah, you are technically microwavable. If I can fit you in a microwave.
I said the thing earlier today, the dude outside, the owner of the theater, there's your drink.
Yeah.
The owner of the theater has a ton of dogs, and he's like a huge dog nut, so he was outside, and his dog was like licking his hand, and I was like, you ever wake up and just think, what if my dog realizes that I'm full of meat and bones?
Meat and bones!
He's like, no, Newt, I've never thought that before.
I'm full of meat and bones.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me happy. And electricity.
That's right.
Tell me about it. Animals and hardware tiles, the worst dust bunnies ever. I love Sudden Death. Like the concept.
No, the movie. Yeah. Where the firefighter is also a French Canadian hockey goalie and like gets in the thing and makes the greatest save ever and no one questions it, and then fights a terrorist in the Penguins mascot outfit and kills him. I was like, this is amazing.
Shit, was it? I like that they don't explain it because I don't need everything explained.
No, exactly.
No, of course not. But like, also, how the fuck did you do?
How'd you steal Stonehenge?
Okay, so maybe they have one of those tank lifting helicopters.
There you go.
Don't say Street Fighter is the worst. I will fight and die.
No, I love Street Fighter. I have the Street Fighter poster over there. Street Fighter is great because it is a literal satire of 90s overbloated action movies. And unfortunately, Jean-Claude Van Damme didn't get that because he was so fucked up on cocaine the whole time. But Raul Julia is incredible considering that he did the movie for his kids and he knew he was dying of cancer at the time.
Fair
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, no, that's too hot.
Too hot?
Too hot.
What'd you put in 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucked it up on purpose.
I can't tell if my send help. What is the thing that I put in the spinny boy? My sweatshirt. I don't know if it's clean yet.
Oh, I'll take the stuff out of the dryer when it beeps.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I dropped my ice cream, it got all over my sweatshirt because I was carrying my sweatshirt over my arm, and so I had to throw it in Newt's washer.
I love that I actually have a washer and dryer.
I know, right?
Because my last apartment did not have one, and that sucked. And then the one at my apartment in Collingswood, no one else lived in the building, so I could just use it. Because it got to the point where, like, when a lot of people used it when I first moved in there, when I started working at Wayne, you couldn't use it past 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's
and I was like, dude, 10 o'clock is my lunchtime when I was working there. See the pictures I sent last night?
Yeah, the fucking flashbacks.
I was having PTSD from it.
I remember. Oh my god. So yeah, for context, those were from like parties, like big groups.
No, it was
of
a school event.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Big groups of school kids.
Yep.
Drop more ice cream, or is this the milkshake incident? No, I dropped more ice cream.
How is your milkshake supposed to bring the boys to the yard if you're dropping it all over the place?
Okay. So when I get milkshakes from Wawa, they, it will be.
Wawa should be sponsoring us.
They should. It will be filled up to the top of the cup, and then they put the whipped cream on top. So you've seen this before. I
Yeah.
lick the whipped cream off, but in order to get all of it, I take the lid off. However, some fucking dumbass filled it with milkshake up past the top. So when I took the lid off, milkshake just started pouring everywhere.
Was it Paul?
Was it Paul?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You look like a Paul.
No, he doesn't look like a Paul. That's what I mean.
Every fucking dude I know looks like a Paul.
No, I told him he doesn't. It was Tristan. That was the
Tristan.
name. His real name is Paul. But no, I don't know who the fuck this was, but this dumbass fucking filled it up like past where. So when I went to take it up, just milkshake everywhere, all over my bed at like 9 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah,
And
that's
I-
what those stains are.
They are. You know, I'd be honest if it was gum. Oh, but on vaguely related, it was the new. I tried the caramel apple one, and it
Any
was
good?
actually really good.
Oh, okay. There's like a new Oh, that's my dryer. We'll switch it out. I'll switch it out. There's a new like Monster cereal, like the Count Chocolates of that, and it's a girl, and apparently it's caramel apple flavored. Did you see did you ever see the reverse caramel apples?
What? No.
So someone takes a green apple,
Okay.
they
core it.
they core it, and then they pour
That sounds
caramel
so
in that
sexy.
spot, and then I'm like,
That sounds
that's
so
a good
sexy.
idea. 'Cause
That's a really good because you get the flavor without the
Yeah.
texture on the outside and it getting all over your face.
And people were, because I saw these people on Instagram like, that's the dumbest idea ever. I was like, dude, I would fucking eat the shit out of
That sounds so good.
Yeah. Do you remember when Alex used to bring the caramel apple lollipops to the theater?
Oh my god. It was cool seeing her in those pictures
Yeah.
as well. But yes,
I didn't recognize anyone other than her, Gabe, and Destiny.
Yeah, I was looking.
I hired those people. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Well, because a couple of them even I didn't know, and I've got a. Well, I'm face blind, but like, hold on, when was this? Y'all have had a lot of conversations since then. Is that no? It's the mask. Here it is. Okay, nope, that's not it. When did you send this?
Last night.
Yesterday at
Late last
5:43.
night,
Okay,
yeah.
no, I scroll past it then.
Nope,
What is
wait,
that?
wait, nope.
It's a video. The fuck? Alright, this is 10:18.
Oh,
Here
there
we
you
go. 2 a.m. Alright, we've
Fuck,
got.
I sent that at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, it's Christian.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's Christian and Gabe. And then. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is that? That's not Ben. His hair's too short.
No, Ben wasn't there.
And there's Allie. Destiny. Why is she wearing just a regular ass
Oh,
white
because she
shirt?
came from her other job.
Oh, yeah. Who's mopping? Is that Christian again? Maybe.
Yes.
Kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
And then.
And I picked the.
Who's that other kid?
I don't know. And I picked the picture that didn't have, because remember how. So we were doing the Save the Anthony Wayne campaign, and I shot a video about raising money, but it had the redhead in it. And so I didn't post the picture because you could see her as clear as day on the TV.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when people were like, it looks like she's getting fucked.
Yeah,
We have one where she's like leaning over the counter talking, and people were commenting into the thing that looks like she's getting fucked in. I was like, what are you talking about?
Harley, you don't need to let us know when you're going to the bathroom. It's fine.
Thank you, though.
Miss you already, darling. Oh, and you too, Max. Oh, good morning, Goblin. Hello.
Hello.
I'm way too high for you all to be talking about caramel apples. I need to eat one right now. Oh, get one.
I haven't had, I don't think I've had a regular caramel apple since I was a kid. And then there's, the ones that have, there's a red, glaze on it.
Mm-hmm. The candy apples.
Candy apples. And then there's the ones that have, the nuts on them.
Yes, I do not like the nuts.
No.
I do. No, okay, it's so funny because sorry to loop to wrestling already, but there's a guy. His name is Balls Mahoney, and I love him. But it's so funny because I'm not really a big fan of testicles. I'm just not aesthetically. They're just odd at best.
Yeah.
And I just not a fan.
I
of
understand
balls,
their
yeah, no,
their usage, their
functionally,
functionality.
They're great.
But
yeah,
if you were if you were designing a package,
exactly,
it's the Rob Liefeld of body parts, his artwork. There's extra pouches for things, and you're like, well, why does that have to go there?
But
yeah.
it is, but
well, they have to be down because they have to be cool.
No, for sure, but also,
Plus, that's where
what if
urine-
sperm just regulated itself better?
And that's where urine is kept.
No, I know, but
Changed my mind.
I just don't like. Yes, that was what we saw. Yes, we saw him partner with Axl Rotten for the first time last night. It is a chair swinging freaks from Nutley, New Jersey. Yes, but he comes out to Big Balls by AC/DC.
That makes
love
sense.
him.
That makes sense.
He is so attractive.
That
such a fucking
so 90s as well.
He's great. He's so great, and I love him. But I keep just going, I love balls, and I'm like, I don't though. But like, I also
like the drink.
Yeah.
Like dudes drink while they're playing. They're doing like LAN parties.
And then hold on, I'm gonna actually briefly join a voice chat so that I can play this audio. Because so Discord has a soundboard, and every time this guy comes on, I'm gonna join the group. I'm gonna join. Okay. All right. So
don't do something. They're gonna do it.
I know they're probably gonna do it, but no, stop Klingon, stop Klingon.
Oh no.
What have I done? All right. Well, that's fine. How do I open my soundboard?
I don't know.
I'm suffering. Where's the soundboard?
Things are not. We're having all kinds of technical difficulties tonight.
Jay's going interestingly. Why do you keep glitching? What the fuck is happening? No, don't join the call. What are you doing here? I just want to fuck with the soundboard. Go away.
Elvira's just looking
it's like
at
not working. I can't open the call anymore.
Elvira was looking at you with contempt.
I deserve that. Alright, let's try that again. I just want to open the fucking soundboard.
Alright.
Why won't it let me?
Take two.
Why won't it let me open the soundboard? Oh my god, it like just refuses. Okay, well, so much for that, I guess.
I'll imagine it. Ready?
No, just trust me.
Oh, that was cool.
Shut the fuck up. Here, I'll try. Alright, I will try. Why won't it? There we go. Okay.
Come here.
Spracheinstellungen.
Someone's been extra needy of late. Yeah.
Okay. Did I get it? Did I get it?
Did you get it?
Debug panel öffnen. Soundboard. Okay.
Alright, we got it. We got it, Elvira.
Oh no. Why is it not showing me any of the ones that aren't default?
I don't know.
No, this is upsetting. Do I have to fuck with our settings? I think I have to fuck with our... Okay, well, it's a woman saying balls and there's, like, echo on it, but every time he shows up on screen, I just start spamming it because I love him so much. Balls.
So,
yeah.
what was that computer store that used to be up the street from the Wayne?
Micro Center?
Micro Center.
Yeah.
So Micro Center is where I would have to go pick up all of our orders when I worked at Screenwave. And when they did that LAN party video, I literally had to buy every can of, or every bottle of balls that they had, because that's what they wanted. Balls. And it was so stupid because I needed a dude to help me carry it to my car.
Oh my god.
Well, the minivan, the Screenwave minivan. That was the same day they had me go meet that guy in Fishtown in like a really bad area to go buy a PlayStation 5 with cash, and they're like, you're probably gonna get murdered. I was like, sweet.
Fun. But yeah,
nice.
Loving Balls Mahoney right now. He's
Loving Balls Mahoney.
My boy. He's very much balls. I saw somebody type out balls. I can't see anything. Alright, yeah, I gotta open my my phone back up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm distraught. Why could it not let me play balls?
What is your problem?
Okay. Hey guys, what's up, Tony L?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi Leo, you're here as well.
Hello, Leo.
The soundboard, which I've been begging you to add sounds in the Discord. Mets, when you're in, just swipe up. Yeah, I figured it out, okay? Balls and New Jack did a super intense shoot interview together where New Jack reveals how sick Balls is. Almost breaks down to a fight a few times. Fun stuff. Pretty sure it was a work shoot. What do you mean how sick he is? Is there a new Psycho I'm unaware of?
I thought you knew all the psychos.
Of course. Rocky Mountain oysters are a delicacy. Yes, I told that story, right?
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
This host's such a sarcastic jerk. Just tested my camera, it finally works again. Bruh, was so tempted to say hello as Dudley. Don't you fucking dare. Balls. Everyone's sending ball emojis now. Having a discussion with my co-host. What do you guys think of the movie 3 from Hell? Like, honest opinion. I haven't seen it.
I don't like it. I don't understand why they even bothered to do that movie. They knew that Sid Haig was unwell. Devil's Rejects ended so perfectly. Now you're going to just add a family member. I really like Charles Brake, but I just thought it was like, I don't know, it was very unneeded. He might have done it because he needed to retain the rights, I think. All right,
fair.
bye.
Oh, Vera once joined the stream, finally.
Yeah, she's being very vocal.
Balls Eater was a popular toy in the 90s. Oh my god.
Mr. Bucket.
Cool. Halloween 3 is so underrated. 3 from
Very
Hell
much
did
so.
suck. New Jack claims he rented a room with Balls, and Balls invited over a ring rat. When he got back in the morning, his room was covered in blood and shit and used needles. Jack even pulls out mace.
To be fair, that's what my living room looks like.
I was gonna say, some of that sounds like fun.
Not the shit and needles part.
Well, it depends on what the needles were for, but, yeah, no, not the shit, no thank you.
Yeah.
Richard Brake. But no, the fact that...
What did I say, Charles Brake?
Yeah.
Richard Brake.
But the fact that New Jack felt
Fuck
the need
you.
to pull out mace. God.
In the short...
But, oh wait, no, now I know that he's into blood. That's not good. I shouldn't know that. Anyway. What?
Nothing.
You're just playing back the visual of me licking my knee in your bedroom a few hours ago. Not even
Yep. I was like, this doesn't surprise me in any way.
It shouldn't.
No, it doesn't. I'm past that point.
Zombie did 3 from Hell because he always wanted to make it, but Lionsgate held the rights and wouldn't greenlight. That's why it took so long. Sid Haig's scene in the movie was a pretty great final moment on screen for him, but it was also probably the best part of the movie. Not many actors get to have their final moments on screen and be good. That's fair.
Yeah, because the way it ends, Devil's Rejects ends so fucking perfectly. You know, it puts that, and it's like up there with the ending of Bonnie and Clyde, where they just go out in a hail of bullets, and to fucking Freebird as well, you know?
Harley, why are you just sitting in the call now? I'm not coming back.
Ever.
Ever. I just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's being horny on the blood again. You have known me for like 5 goddamn years. You know.
I've got just...
Apparently, so Arcane was telling me that one of the things that jogged its memory about who I am was when people were talking about New Jack like fucking me up.
Yeah.
And my horny reaction to that, and it was like, oh yeah!
Bloodgasm.
Yeah. Albert Fish used to spank himself with a paddle and nails and needles.
Yeah, yep.
Man. Anyway.
That's like what,
useless trivia. Is it useless? Because
what was the fucking, is it Angels and Demons? Maybe. Where the dude to his vision is like flaying himself?
Oh, sorry, what was the beginning of that? Is this a movie or?
Yeah.
I don't know, because Rammstein does that in their song.
It was in the movie. I think it was Angels and Demons. It was the Tom Hanks movie about like it was like based on a book where he's like he solves mysteries about the Bible or something like that. And they're trying to be stopped by this dude who like lives by like Old Testament rules. Yeah. And he's like fucking like smacking himself. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Speaking of drinking fluids, pre-orders for Bloodlust XXX start this weekend. Okay. I like 3 from Hell quite a bit, though. Clint Howard's scene is funny, too.
Yeah, when he's a clown.
I was just making sure it doesn't crash on me again. Forgot to hang back up. Okay. Da Vinci Code.
Da Vinci Code, that's what it was. Angels and Demons was the sequel.
I did watch that.
That's right, because Angels and Demons has Ewan McGregor's the bad guy in it, and I love Ewan McGregor, but his acting is awful in it.
Fair. Legend says all the needles in his wang shorted out the electric chair, at least made him shoot sparks. When Albert Fish was caught, he had 29 needles shoved in his groin. It was the inspiration for 29 Needles from Unearthed Films.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Halloween 3 is so underrated. Yes, I believe you said that already. Did you see the random kangaroo video I posted on the Discord? If it was in the past, 10 minutes, no.
No.
It was. I've been pinged. Why have I been pinged?
He's a kangaroo.
Oh, Goblin, you gave me the interview. Thank you.
Do you know what a baby kangaroo is called?
Joey?
Yep.
I'm excited. Because I love Balls Mahoney. He is great. And I love New Jack. I love both of them. I'm so excited.
I'll give you a Roman face mask.
I never got the Discord link. It is literally on every
single stream.
In the comments section afterwards, because we cannot post it during. We've said this before. Just go back to the old ones and click on the link.
Just the one that I post as Schlock and all, you know.
Because I can't post it or I get removed as spam because I'm not like an admin.
Well, I did that on purpose. I'll show you who's boss.
Yeah.
You know.
I do what I can to help. Da Vinci Code is a member of Opus Dei. Angels Demons is actually a prior novel, but it's a sequel film.
Yes, yep.
How would you feel if I taught Newt all my accents, speaking of kangaroos?
I would love to do more accents.
Well, no, so Harley is particularly, he noticed, he's got a Scottish accent that he does, and he noticed that I am a fan of Scottish accents, and just bust it out sometimes.
Mhm.
But I think Newton Mets needs some Banana MD 2020 and some Thunderbird. These are words.
No, so Thunderbird is like the cheapest vodka you can get.
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah. No, Pop Off is the cheapest. Thunderbird is like a malt liquor, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. All I remember about Thunderbird is Camden, New Jersey is like the least safe place in America.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was 15 years old, I got a car, and you couldn't drive till you were 16.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to have all this work done to it. So my dad went with me, and I got to drive. But we went to his, because like people in this area, like Philadelphia, New Jersey people, they got a guy for that,
Yeah.
you know. So my dad takes me to this.
Do other places not have a guy for that?
Everywhere else I've gone, I've never heard of like people like this area, like especially like
Yeah, they'll be like, oh my
I
guy.
got a guy for that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's illegal, whatever. So he took me to Camden to this body shop that my dad went to high school with this guy, and there was a liquor store across the street, like a real like unsavory liquor store,
Okay.
like behind bulletproof glass kind of
Yeah.
liquor store. And he's like, go get us 2 things of like Thunderbird. And I'm 15.
Right.
And they sold it to me. And I looked like I was 12 when I was 15. So that's my Thunderbird story.
Amazing.
Oh, how does your dad feel about the game that happened this Sunday?
I haven't talked to him since.
Oh, the fucking
I
Dolphins.
did see it was on though.
The Dolphins scored 70 points.
They scored fucking
70 points.
Damn.
Someone posted a meme that was Rihanna and Chris Brown,
Yeah.
and they put the logos.
No, that's fucked up. Yeah, because I was cleaning shit and I saw that it was up on the screens. But last time I deigned to watch something, Angel turned shit. I shouldn't say people's names. Whatever. One of the coworkers who's been bullying me, not the pregnant one, the other one, turned off the screen I was watching. Which it was super slow and I was getting my job done. So she was just being petty as she always is, but. So I didn't want to too obviously be watching the Dolphins game where it would get turned off. So,
I was watching the Eagles game last night, and then we got in the car when the Phillies clinched the wild card, so they're in the playoffs this year.
I've got a guy. It's definitely Les Conway. Okay, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Pop Off Gang Gang, that and Fireball are my go-to. As an Aussie, I don't sound like Crocodile Dundee. I did not think you did.
I gotta post my picture in. I know I put it on Twitter, but I didn't put it in the Discord. When the Crocodile Hunter movie came out, they gave me no budget to do a Crocodile Hunter promo for Regal. So we got the standee. I went to the dollar store.
Broncos, okay.
Oh, okay. I went to the dollar store and got.
Oh no, they saw OJ and Nicole. That's fucked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's fucked up.
The Broncos didn't cut anybody's head off.
Buffering if the Dolphins won, wouldn't have been.
No, I know, but the Broncos didn't get their heads cut off.
Oh, you said didn't cut anybody's
head off. Oh, did I? Okay.
I was like,
I
huh?
Yeah.
I sure hope.
Plus, Homer Simpson owns the Denver Broncos.
Okay.
That was when Homer went to go work for a guy.
Oh, Common. Okay.
Oh.
Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force always has a guy for that. It's Terry. Terry's the guy.
That's right. Yep.
Oh, I've got a guy. It's definitely less common. Okay.
Okay.
That's brutal. Not my man, Run. I've got a guy like you're describing, but it's definitely less common. Okay, Hank Scorpio.
Yes. So Homer went to go work for Hank Scorpio, who was secretly like a Bond villain.
Okay.
And he asked Homer what his dream was, and he's like to own the Dallas Cowboys. So after Homer leaves, because like the government invades, after he blows up like a bridge in London, because he's a supervillain. They get home and the Denver Broncos are on their front yard, and he's like, "Oh, he gave you the Denver Broncos." He's just like, "Yeah, I guess that's cool." Like,
amazing.
So when the Broncos won the Super Bowl,
played by Albert Brooks.
Yeah, and when the Broncos won the Super Bowl that year, I just thought that was really funny because I was like, "Oh, Homer Simpson got a Super Bowl ring."
Nice. Amazing. But what do I feel like I was starting to talk about? I don't know, but my brain's doing wrestling things. That's probably why.
Well, I brought up football.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why it's doing wrestling things, because that was the thing that she turned off was AEW came on, and I never watched AEW before, but I was fascinated, and she saw I was watching it, and like instead of changing the channel, by the way, she just fully turned off. No, but it's the big ass projector in the dining room, so like. many customers were inconvenienced by her turning this off, but it's good. God forbid Mets watches a little bit of wrestling.
All I know about AEW is what Darcy the Mail Girl posts.
She's into AEW?
She's super into AEW. There's a guy named Claudio or something, and she always writes on her tits, Claudio sucks. So the only reason I know that is because she has massive tits, you know?
Because I recognized a couple of names.
Yeah.
Because some of the wrestling blogs that I follow post AEW, and I'm like, yeah, sure, these guys. Which I guess someone bled a lot recently, Nick something.
Yeah.
Back in August. But, no, this time around I saw, Chris Jericho was there, which was, interesting, because obviously I know him from ECW. It was also Moxley, who's a name I recognize. I forget who both of them were up against.
Moxley sounds like a kid who would, like, fall prey to Willy Wonka. Like, you know what I mean? Like
John Moxley, who apparently also went by Dean Ambrose. I think that's his shoot name.
Okay.
Do not quote me on that.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you can add I don't know who this guy is. But, the only thing I know about John Moxley is I have a gift set of him, like, really, really young.
Yeah.
Where he's like, bad news is I got the crap beat out of me. Good news is I kind of liked it. And I was like, okay. I saw, because I guess they also announced that RVD was going to be there because he ended up being there last weekend. But who else did I see? I saw a women's match with Toni Storm and I always forget her name. Starts with an S. It's one word.
S.
But I saw some of that match. I saw MJF and Samoa Joe. And the only reason I even remember that one is because at some point, MJF is, like, at the camera, like, he's laying down, and he's looking at the camera, and he sticks his tongue out, and then, like, I guess holds a ring up or something. I don't fucking know what that significance is, but I've got a thing for tongues. Yeah,
I met Samoa Joe.
Okay.
We had him for a signing when I was at the comic book store, so I know that name.
Okay. Yep, John Moxley was Dean. No, I know that. I just don't know if that's his shoot name or if that's, like, another name. You know what I mean?
I realized that I stopped following that Matt Cardona guy, but he still follows me. Oh. So I saw a thing on Twitter where, have you seen that meme where it's like Ben Affleck is whispering something into J-Lo's ear, and
in her mouth.
in her mouth, and then like the next one she looks pissed and he's smiling. He posted a thing where I guess he collects like classic toys or something, and I guess his girlfriend's also a wrestler, and it's like, Matt Cardona, I just spent $8,000 on toys, and then it's him smiling, and it's like his girlfriend's name above her head. I was like, oh, that's pretty funny.
That is funny. But yeah, no, I know that Dean Ambrose is his other name. I just don't know if it's another name as in another, like, wrestling name or a shoot name or his shoot name. Generally don't have more than one of those. Love Joe Bob since the 90s. Do you guys ever feel like do you guys ever feel like if someone asked you a question about something that you... Okay, hold on. Do you guys ever feel like if someone asked you a question about something that you would say, I know a guy, let me give him a call like the Pawn Stars do, just wondering?
No, that's exactly what it is.
That's what we're talking about. Darcy is awesome.
Yes.
And then she did, like, some lines under her eyes, and everybody and their mother pinged me, like, she's stealing your makeup look. I'm like, no, she knew what fucking
She's super cool, and actually, there's a chance that she might be working with us on something in the spring.
Hell yeah. Aw. Alright, I'm normally the guy people call, so I'm a bit conflicted. That's fine. What's your all's favorite animal? Snakes, easily. Always happens since I was 6 years old.
Bats.
That's valid.
Excellent survivors.
I like AEW because they do death matches on the scale of Japanese matches. Yes, exactly. That's why, like, part of me kind of wants to get into it a little bit. It was definitely interesting to watch. I appreciated it. In between taking customers, which again, for like the half hour that it was on, I took one fucking set of customers. It's not like we were busy. I wasn't like distracted. I stopped watching the women's match to go clean one of the karaoke rooms because the party had gotten out. Like, I'm doing my fucking job. Leave the goddamn wrestling up. But no, Mets isn't allowed to have fun at work. God for fucking bid.
I have to, because we have terrible reception in the theater, so the TVs don't work properly. So I always have to listen to everything.
Okay, his shoot name is Jonathan Good, so Dean Ambrose is a different wrestling name.
Jonathan Good sounds like he would be like someone who was involved in the Salem witch trials.
Right? But yes, okay. Mox started as a brutal deathmatch wrestler for CZW for. I know. So I want to start watching more CZW because, first of all, I know Curtis goes there. Second of all, I know Moxley started there. Third of all, Blood and Light Tubes.
I saw a dude. Is CZW still around?
It has rebranded to GCW.
Okay, because I literally saw a dude.
Game Changer instead of Combat Zone.
Oh, I saw a dude at Acme, like literally on Sunday, wearing a CZW T-shirt, and I just took a picture of it. I was like, "Is that one that you know or not?"
I am aware of it.
Okay, all right.
I have seen one match precisely where Nick Gage almost died because
I know
he got
that
thrown
is.
into got thrown into the light tubes and they cut under his armpit. And it wasn't as bloody as I was hoping, but it's still pretty bloody.
That's the dude who cut up David Arquette?
Maybe.
Okay. Alright. There's like,
I don't know.
yeah, there's like definitely a documentary about him or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I want to get more into CZW once I'm like, but I'll branch off on that on my own, Neil. I'm not going to make you show me that. We just watched last night, we watched the Terry Funk Sabu barbed wire match where Sabu like fucking tears his muscle open and then like tapes it back together for the and then he wins! He fucking wins the match with a torn bicep muscle.
To be fair.
And he's the champion now and I'm so happy.
To be fair.
Yeah.
I told the story before about how that thing slit my...
Yeah, exactly.
I had my scalp slit and I duct taped it.
Yes.
And then I put a headband on and I kept working.
Exactly.
I'm the champion.
He was literally taking bumps and wrapping his arm at the same time. And then when they got off, he's fucking super...
You know what I just noticed?
Shut. Yeah?
People aren't going to like your bouncing as much because you have a shirt on.
I'm sorry.
I know. Yeah.
But,
not that I noticed or anything.
No,
I think that I'm a stark feminist.
Obviously. But no, I that was so nice. It was so nice, and I'm happy. I'm sorry. CZW and GCW are two different companies. Okay, then what did it become? Because I remember it changed its name, right? Okay, that outcome needs some rum chata and fireball, bring it to life. I think that guy from Drive-In and Dives with his frost tips would agree. I left my rum chata at home. I'm sorry.
What was that? Is that the Flavor Town guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Favorite animals, dogs. I've in fact been compared to dogs in the past. Yes, you have. Dean Ambrose was named in WWE in the mid-2010s. Okay, that makes sense. My friend just told me Moxley is Willy Wonka if he sold blood instead of candy. Actually, CZW's Tournament of Death was supposed to be those past. It's still it is still CZW. Who the fuck told me it changed its name? I don't know.
Wow, you got misinformation.
I did. It's
fake
fine.
news.
It happens. It happens all the time. People just tell me things about wrestling, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to keep this information." Then I tell Neil, and Neil's like, "What the fuck? No."
Hey,
I'm like,
true.
"Oh, okay."
Yeah. You got bamboozled, my friend.
GCW was JCW, Jersey Championship Wrestling. That's not what I heard though.
Is that like J-Date?
Yes.
Okay. It's an all Jewish
I mean, that is
league.
definitely interesting information, but I don't think it's the information that I'm mistaking for that information.
Okay.
Does that make sense? We make an exception for comfy Mets. Oh, because the bouncing. Because I'm so comfy.
You can imagine it. We've done so many streams that you can just imagine it.
I was watching last stream back some of it, and I am so bouncy, and it's so obvious. My God, dude. But especially because you started me off talking about the Fan Fest, so I'm going all sorts of bouncy.
I have to sit next to you. The couch vibrates. Thankfully, nobody's below us.
Oh no.
If this apartment's rocking, it's because Metz is talking about wrestling.
Oh man. It's supposed to be this past weekend, but it got canceled. Oh, the Tournament of Death. Okay. Until the day Newt wears hot pants, all of the schlockites will take bouncing, jiggling as it comes, of course. Men's bouncing is always good because it's cute.
I can't
Not
wear
cute.
certain things because like stuff hangs out of it and it's not a good
No.
look. Yeah, even when I wear like boxer briefs, I'm like tucking it back.
I think male feminists would be threatened by that camo shirt Metz is wearing.
It's true. Yeah.
Would they? I'm so confused. Hey, nudists. Hey, Metz, been keeping the barbed wire bat warm for your bang bang.
What a good boy.
I am not immune to being called a good boy. I am not immune. And ICW and HB used to be JAPW, Jersey All Pro Wrestling.
Jesus Christ.
That's the one I could have figured out. What the fuck is ICW and HB? I don't have to imagine I have your entire back catalog. That's True.
That's like enough letters to be like a code to like
Right.
a locker or something.
Goblin, I'm filled with useless indie wrestling facts. Please bestow them upon me. I would like
I
to
want
know
them all over my face, neck, and
Exactly.
chest.
You're adorable. Fuck off. I am not. No, you don't understand. So last night I was wearing something that you guys will never see. Never see, okay? And then, because it was pink and, like, comfy and, like, I looked adorable. But then I was having Leo hand me stuffed animals, and you could have sold plushies with that image, but you will never see it! Never!
I gotta write it into a movie now. Well, because I got offered to do, Donald Farmer because he was so impressed by our, thing. He's making a movie called Darby's Scream House.
Okay.
And it's like a horror Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta do something that's pink, and I think you should be in it.
No, absolutely not. No. I will not break out the Sanrio pants.
We were just talking about Sanrio in the car, actually.
We were, yeah. Oh, ICW No Holds Barred. I'm fucking stupid. Best deathmatch company in America. Barbed wire bat is your treat for being such a good boy.
There you go. Good boy.
I like the
Here's an implement of danger.
I like the idea of me in my fucking like pink pajamas or whatever being handed a barbed wire bat and just being like,
Well, that's because my idea was there's doing a comic book called Electrocute, and it's like a Punisher style villain, but like he's called Electrocute and electric powers. It was just like what, like.
No, I can get really, really adorable. I can get very elegant and I can get very adorable. Neither of which people see very often, but that can happen.
Legally adorable.
Oh yeah, the PJs. What do you think of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie coming out? My girlfriend's actually coming out to watch it with me.
Oh really?
I'm so excited.
I think I'm booking it.
Okay.
I don't know. I know.
That's Maru over Karapi. Although honestly, my favorite is Cinema Roll because of course it is.
That's Maru's the little penguin, right?
I think. I
or
thought
the
it was
frog.
the Karapi's the frog.
Okay, then Bats Maru is the penguin then.
Yeah, I think so.
I only know this because I used to date a stripper.
Yes. Who was obsessed with Sanrio.
Who was obsessed with Sanrio, and I had to know all their character names.
Well, I have to make that happen. Oh no, Gerald. Barbed wire bat. Now I know what to get for the birthdays I missed. Can we please not weaponize Goblin? Goblin, you don't want me to be weaponized? You, of all people.
Thinking of getting a machine gun arm?
No, but Goblin, of all people, you don't want me weaponized?
Gun tits.
Gun tits! Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, dude. I would love to see a wrestling league made up of haggard old drunks from a seedy dive bar where people lose glass eyes and glory holes.
It's called
like
next door to where I live.
I just watched House for the first time. Interesting movie. Sean Cunningham won.
Oh, okay, the House, that one, yeah, with William Catt. That is a cool. That's
interesting with cool effects, though it made no sense. I only want to get into the series because I want to get into 3.
Yeah, he's supposed. Well,
Asmer is the Penguin.
2 is my favorite because it's just like a weird fantasy movie. 3 is not technically a house movie. It was called the Horror Show, and it was renamed House. But it has that great scene where the fucking dude's face is a pizza.
Oh my god. You were the one. I forgot you were the one who was...
Bitch.
No. Variety Vendor, if I remember correctly, when that stream that I was super goddamn horny, was the one who was teasing me about fucking me as Cactus Jack and doing impressions and everything. So...
What if you came here one night to stream and I'm dressed like Cactus Jack? Would we even get through the stream?
No.
I mean, we are going to stream on Halloween.
So you fucking dare.
I mean, you know, you never know.
Yeah, because he said, oh, Mets would be adorable when I squeal Cactus Jack style in there. Mets for Tank Girl. So get Cactus Jack outfit too good. No, you guys don't have to cosplay Cactus Jack to fuck me.
I want someone to make, like, the image of that. It just says, you don't have to dress like Cactus Jack to fuck me. That should be, should be your image. That should be your profile picture on LinkedIn.
I swear to God.
A job is like, oh.
Oh no.
Good to know.
Oh, my face is so warm. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know I'm fucking flustered because I said, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I never say that shit.
Mm-hmm.
after Willy's Wonderland Banana Splits movie, I'm a lot less interested in FNAF. I'm just excited because my girlfriend's excited. She's played all the FNAF movies for me, or movies, all the FNAF games for me, including the fucking spin-off one, sort of, I think it's called, it's something World, I forget what it's called, but, yeah, she played all of them for me, and I liked them well enough, but she's the one who's really into them, and I stole some Christmas themes FNAF plushies for her from Walmart last year, and I still haven't gotten them to her. So
I like the concept of it because I did grow up with Showtime Pizza, Showbiz Pizza Place. The guy who created it apparently was a Christian fundamentalist before he created this. So he made like some weird Christian game.
All right, Met should be a Jaeger. Fair. I get compared to Aaron a lot for some reason. Met should be Cactus Jack and Newt should be Randy Savage. I don't specifically want to fuck Macho Man. I guess I haven't really I haven't seen anything of him except for like memes and things. Like as soon as I said I got into wrestling, Fun Bun, my Canadian friend who's really into Sanrio, she sent me this promo he did where he says, "Don't buy any unripe bananas because you won't like live to eat them or whatever." And I just like that's all I really know about him. And I guess
I find that comment less than appealing.
But yeah,
would sex be then? I would say snap into a Slim Jim.
Yes,
but it's not slim. It's quite thick.
Shut up. Okay, but I want to dress like Cactus Jack, and this gives me a reason.
It's a whole different thing. It's like, I just want to dress as Cactus Jack.
Which vibe of Cactus Jack? Are we going WWE Cactus Jack, where he's mostly got the shirt and the or are we going like OG Cactus Jack with the fucking leopard print?
What if
you commit to the leopard print, I would...
What if you show up and I'm dressed as Cactus Jack, but I also have blood all over me? And I'm like, hey, happy Halloween, guys. We're going to do a long stream tonight and just watch how you squirm. I mean, I still have time. It's not October yet. It's not a hard costume.
It's going to be real or fake blood, though.
We'll see. You be the judge. We'll do a poll. So will you.
I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Neil said, someone say 40k sub-content, nudist cactus going for a bang-bang. Okay. Someone said hello, and I've been flustered. Hello.
I'm the cactus, and you're about to get pricked.
In truth, that concept is New Mexico. Alright, do I get points for the bear? Obviously. Yeah, he's I told you about this way back, but when he comes out here to visit next month, prior to my girlfriend arriving, Gerald is making me. I bought his teddy bear. He's gonna turn it into cactus for me with the boots and the shirt, and he's gonna cut off one of its ears, and I'm. Because right now I'm just cuddling with my Cactus Jack shirt, which last night when Leo stayed over, he took out of my bed. And I was like, how dare you? Because I get taking the DVD out of my bed because you don't want to crush it. Yeah. But you got it. Why'd you take the shirt and you put it on the floor? And that is not
Cactus Jack does not touch the floor.
I just...
Fucking Leo.
I call Dude Love. I saw Dude Love as well. I've seen him debut. He is delightful. I'm so happy for... But it's so interesting, because with Cactus and Mankind, I'm very much like, I don't want to share them. Like, they're mine. They're not. He's married, has been. I'm just putting that out there. They're mine. But, Dude Love, though, he fucking deserves that level of attention. Good for him. Get your fucking groupies, man. Except don't actually, because your wife would be very upset. But, like, you know what I mean?
When we met him at Astronomicon in Detroit, or outside of Detroit, he was dressed as Dude Love for that.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy because, like, he just deserves to be able to be Dude Love. And it sucks a little because I'm really put off by tie-dye, and I didn't realize this. Because, like, I tried to figure out why, despite me being attracted to a couple of the Dudley boys, like, I'm, like, put off. I'm, like, upset about the fact that it's because of the fucking tie-dye. Because then Mick Foley comes out as Dude Love, and he's beautiful, and I love him. But you're wearing tie-dye, and it's uncomfortable for me. And I'm like, what fucking traumatic experience did I have with tie-dye that I'm like...
Yeah, I've never worn tie-dye in my life.
But it's such a turnoff, and I can't figure out why. But he's allowed, because he's Mick Foley, so he can wear tie-dye.
But remember in the summer, kids would, like, make tie-dye?
Yeah, I did that. I have shirts like that still from, like, 3rd grade when I made tie-dye. So I don't know.
It's kind of like we were looking at the Reese's Pieces cereal box at CVS, and I'm like, Jesus
there's a lot going on
Christ.
there. No, Dude Love's original groupie was not his wife, but at one point, his wife was one of the groupies.
Okay.
Have you listened to any of his podcasts, Fully His Pod? Nope, I've said this before. I am waiting until I have more experience with him because I don't want to get spoiled.
Yeah.
And again, particularly the Hell in the Cell match.
Hey, good boy, let Mick Foley
Don't
spoil
fucking-
you. Let Mick Foley spoil you, good boy. Bang, bang.
I am suddenly too warm. Very suddenly warm.
I can turn the air on.
No, it's okay. Okay. But no, I have.
I love that there's like certain words and things that like turn you into like a sleeper agent where you just get triggered. Like
We have the negative and the positive ones.
Yeah.
Like Bang Bang is one of the positive ones.
Mhm.
Franchise is one of the negative
Yeah.
ones. I just
and tie-dye.
tie-dye apparently. OG Cactus Jack and you get to get the blood on me. Archaean. You. You guys should do What the Fuck episode in Rocktober Blood, that 80s rock
Oh
slasher
my
movie.
god, that movie's so.
Mets is getting hot and bothered. Feel my face. Feel how warm I am.
Oh god, yeah. Jesus Christ. Rocktober Blood is crazy. It's like it's awful, but it's also mesmerizing.
Okay, sorry. Some people were saying things.
Yeah.
Okay. You're saying a masked man like Mankind may have a chance, not just Cactus Jack. I may know.
He knows
have
a guy.
a deep-
He knows a
I have a
guy.
primal love for Mankind. I have a primal love for Mankind. And I have such a fucking mask fetish, so don't even get me started. But, okay. Step into the Slim Jim, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're into Cactus, but just wait till Dude Love shows up to move in. And yes, Dude Love has shown up, and I love it. I love him. I love the gimmick. I love how genuinely fucking happy he looks, dude. Every time he does something as Dude Love, there is an ear-to-ear fucking grin. And I am so happy for him, because that's what Mick Foley fucking deserves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. This isn't anything groundbreaking. I'm just...
Isn't my daughter the most beautiful creature? Isn't my daughter?
Look at her. Yes.
Yes.
You're so beautiful. Do you know that you're beautiful?
I woke up yesterday and she was draped across my neck, and
Yeah.
I thought, oh my god, she's so cute. And then I was like, wait, I hate her.
Don't you?
What?
She's like glaring at it.
Mhm.
It's great. WA Japan Cactus Jack. Oh, well, okay.
Mhm.
Well. OG, of course. Okay, good. I'm fine with standalone Friday the 13th stories about Jason disrupting various characters' plans to intersect with Camp Crystal. Yeah, I'm so sorry that we're talking about wrestling and I am not focused.
So my
But, yes,
my
go
idea
ahead.
for Friday the 13th, where you would go with it, is Tommy Jarvis is still alive. Tommy Jarvis would be hunting down Jason at this point to kind of finalize it, because he just, every time he's killed him, he doesn't stay dead. So I think it would focus more on Tommy Jarvis, literally ending with him becoming the Jason he was supposed to become at the end of part 5, where now it's like he's insane and he's on the road basically killing, and we leave Jason behind. But you grow the legend of Jason as Tommy Jarvis, where kind of like the Phantom, the ghost who walks, where he's in these different places, and Jason becomes more like a Slender Man type character.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, we're gonna end up going back to wrestling.
It's
aren't we?
okay.
Okay. Look, anytime you decide for me to stop talking about it, I can. I'll get snakeskin boots for you.
Ooh.
Stop it. Tell you what, they can be Cactus and Dude. I'll be your Rick Rude instead. You know I can do it. That's true. Harley is a very impressive hip swivel. Okay, Mets getting hot and bothered. Yeah. New, what's the best ripoff movie? I'm gonna watch Bad Dreams, expecting a Nightmare on Elm Street ripoff.
My favorite ripoff movie is probably Lady Terminator,
That's fair.
which I have the poster for right there. It's an Indonesian Terminator ripoff, but it's also about the South Sea Queen who, because she gets pleasured by a man, he puts a curse on his family that in 100 years his great-great-granddaughter is going to be killed by the South Sea Queen. So, because the dude pulled a snake out of her vagina that turns into like a fucking dagger.
Kinda hot.
That movie's insane.
Nice. That sounds insane.
Yeah.
Alright, Nudist put out Metz's fire with his hose.
That's right.
Check Discord, dear.
Oh no.
Gerald, what have you sent me? What have you sent me? Okay. It's a video.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, good. We got...
You guys don't have to cosplay Cactus Jack to fuck me.
I think that should be your ringtone.
Right? Oh my god. Nice, I like masks too, though my main collection is terrifying dolls. No, I'm so turned on by masks and I don't know why. Like Rorschach, okay, but also gas masks are easily the sexiest masks of all time. Gas masks are so fucking
we used
hot.
to have,
and then also obviously those fucking the plague doctor masks
Yeah.
are hot. But the gas mask above all else.
and I probably doesn't have it anymore, but Justin used to have a Ukrainian like gas mask they like the government like gave out. And if you've seen our Her Time of the Month trailer,
Yeah.
the girls come out of the thing wearing the gas masks. Those are actual gas masks. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a nice little dumpster baby I'm referring
There
to
you
your
go.
daughter. I'll let my masked friend know to bring a helmet too, as it sounds like it'll be animalistic.
Did you see the
If you activate me the right way, it's...
Did you see the thing where the girl puts on the cow mask at Spirit and then because the mouth moves and she sings Sia's Chandelier?
That's amazing. No, I was gonna show you... Hold on, do I have that still? Or do I have to... I might have to check my Discord. I think... I don't know if I showed you this before.
Can you keep your claws out of my toes, please? That'd be lovely.
Of course not. No, like, when I get activated properly,
Mm-hmm.
and I would never do this to you because you're not into it, but when I get activated
Uh-huh.
in certain ways...
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Activated properly.
Mm-hmm.
Someone followed the manual.
Well, that's hickeys that I left on him. That's different.
Never gotten a hickey.
Because this is how bad of hickeys I used to leave.
Well, I remember when you used to have them
Well, yeah.
at work, and I was just like, oh my god,
Yeah.
can I get you a turtleneck?
This is when we were in. We went to the strip club.
Okay.
I fit him, but no, I was looking for this.
Jesus! What the fuck? That's like he was attacked by musky leeches.
Yeah. And then I went to make an edit and I darkened them and that looked like that was fun.
Yeah, like that's like rigor mortis setting.
You can also see the scratches on top. Like there's a whole lot going on here. Don't play that, whatever that video is.
Yeah, I've never gotten a hickey in my life.
Can change that.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't have to be that bad.
That's true.
It doesn't. Okay.
But like your mouth, for how big that thing was, like you're like an elder god. Like
I kind of there's suction, there's chewing, there's a lot happening.
Yes, I can tell.
Okay, hold on. Harley is a very impressive hip swiveler. Confidence followed by immediate shy little boy feeling. I feel like Johnny LaRue from SCTV whenever I buy a Four Loko from Beevmo, which is a nice liquor store.
Yep.
A TV show Monster of the Week, Tommy Jarvis and Psychic Tina is a super team versus monsters as they hunt.
Well, see, my idea for a Halloween reboot, because I put the video out today, stop making Halloween movies, but I was like, okay, so Dr. Loomis sees something in young Michael Myers that he's pure evil. But there has to be other people like that. So what if Loomis is dead, but someone has his notes, and then you do like a Mindhunter type of thing where someone is going around to other people who are pure darkness? That would be a way more interesting way of doing it than having fucking Corey Cunningham in the new one.
Alright, one psycho manages his gas mask. Turned on my mask. Has sweet tooth gas mask. Harley, I'm so sorry. You know I'm not turned on
Actually,
my clowns.
I might have one of them in that. I'm gonna look.
A mask?
Yeah, no, like a gas mask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I come back and I wear it the rest of the show. You just appear below the. You just disappear below the camera.
Alright, goodbye, guys. I'm going to the bathroom or something. I have access to a plague doctor just saying stuff. Are you turned on by Rocky Dennis in the movie Mask? I actually haven't seen the movie Mask.
Do you know what that movie is? Not The Mask.
Vaguely. Oh,
So
no.
Mask is a movie about a kid with
Maybe My Bloody Valentine, first of all.
he has elephantitis of the face, and it's Eric Stoltz playing him, and Cher is his mom, and it's a really sad movie. But it's Laura Dern is like blind, and she falls in love with him because she can't see his face. But like because he has elephantitis, he can't go any places. So
this guy! I've seen that before.
Because I did a thing before, back when we were on Underbelly, I did Rocky Dennis the Menace, and I put his head on Dennis the Menace.
Where's the mask part? You can't.
Well, because of his face. Like people thought that he was wearing a mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, like, you can't just I'm turned on by masks, and you're like, look at this guy without a mask.
But in the movie, he puts pins in a map of all the places he wants to go, and it was just I made a really terrible joke to Justin one time. Yeah.
So the Riddler from the Batman did it for you. Like the recent one, like a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Because he was essentially just a Zodiac killer.
Yeah, I've always had a little bit of a thing for that vibe, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a pretty good idea what Mets is showing it. No, this is actually post talking to you. I can send it to you as well, but this is not the scars. This is I bit something really, really bad.
What was the dude? It was the Jersey Devil, but not the New Jersey Devil. It was like a dude who wore like a mask.
Okay.
Who like killed people in London.
All right, I'll send it
Jersey.
To you, I forgot that was open. This is what I have open right now. I'm sticking his tongue
that makes
out.
sense. That makes sense.
Look, I don't want to like The Undertaker because Mick Foley, but
he was very nice. He brought me a Gatorade when I passed out from heat stroke.
There you go. No, I don't. It's more of a I'm leaning into kayfabe. Don't want to like him. Everything else about him.
No, it was one of the most surreal moments in my entire life. Was to pass out from heat exhaustion at the Atco Raceway on motorcycle weekend when we had a booth for the comic book store, and he was there. He was a super nice guy, but I woke up from a heat stroke, and he was standing over me with a paper cup of blue Gatorade, and I was like, did I die? Like,
did I die?
No, he was so fucking nice. He was a good dude.
It says that I saved the image, but there it is. Okay, now I can send it to you. Okay.
The only one that was not nice was Goldberg.
Goldberg?
Goldberg.
What the fuck is that?
The dude, remember I made the Nightmare on Elm Street thing of the. Did you see the video thing I did?
Oh yeah.
That guy, he was such a dick.
Oh yeah, you've been sending me some nice things. Okay, and not that. You will not enjoy this. God. Yeah. I want to see the pink. All right, I'll send you the outfit at some point. But here I guess I'll look. Harley found a gas mask.
Okay. No, the one I have, and it might still be in there, is completely like beige color with a green thing, but the eyes are black.
Bret Hart also hates Goldberg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was a dick.
All right.
I'll
activate you like Sydney in Scary Movie and mark me out Mets.
His whole thing was, Goldberg's whole thing was like, if I don't want to do something, I gotta be the good guy. So if I want to do something, I don't want to do something, you gotta be the bad guy.
Oh, that's
so he would step on my foot, but he would do it hard.
Oh, you told me about this,
Yeah, and I'm sitting next to him, and I'm just like, no, sorry, we can't do that. Yeah. But like by the end of the weekend, I had like a bruise on my leg or my foot.
Oh God. But no, with the biting thing, I actually have kind of dull teeth, which is very disappointing.
Yes.
So, the fact that I managed to leave that level of mark shows my dedication more than anything else. Also, once that's done, I'm smashing against my head.
Okay. Who's Mark?
What?
Crystal's ex-boyfriend was Mark.
Oh, okay. No, mark me up, Mets. Give new to Hickey on his forehead. I feel like Mets would call the Cenobites angels, and even they would rethink their ideas of pleasure. Yeah, there's a running joke that they've got a restraining order.
The Cenobites show up and go,
oh, that's a bit much.
And you make them uncomfortable, and like the Chatterer and Pinhead have to like slowly leave the scene.
They're so hot.
And I just imagine they're waiting in the dimensional thing, and they're like, what the fuck was that?
Like, part of me is like, we should bring them here. No. But on the other hand, I don't want to fucking have to.
Yeah, and like Butterball one is like, no, they make me uncomfortable, and they're in hell. Like, the engineer is like, what happened?
That sounds like it should be an anthology, not Halloween.
Yeah.
Which did you prefer, what Halloween Ends did or what Halloween did?
What do you mean? Oh, like Halloween that
Let's check the group quick.
There's-
Yes, I saw it.
There's 3 Halloweens though. There's Halloween 1970s. There's Halloween Rob Zombie. Then there's Halloween David Gordon Green. So you have to be more specific because nobody knows how to name movies anymore.
Yeah. Speaking of Eric Stoltz, I wish they'd done more of the slightly different pop culture jokes in The Flash. Oh, they should have. That's my favorite thing about multiverses.
That was pretty funny that he was the Flash, or that he was.
Wow, that look Newt just gave me. Oh no, what did you say? I don't remember now. I'll have to look. I'll have to watch it back.
Yeah.
Eric Stoltz should have played an older version of that masked character, but the Pulp Fiction drug dealer. Oh, which ending do you prefer between ends and 6?
Between ends and 6?
Yeah.
Ends only because 6 doesn't really have an ending. They changed it in post, so it makes no fucking sense. Dr. Loomis just screams after we see Michael's mask on the ground and the needle of green fluid. But like in the original ending,
real quick, I'm gonna pee. This is approximately where we are.
Yeah, in the original cut, the producer's cut, Loomis finds that he has the thorn tattoo on his arm. But apparently, like 16-year-old kids at the test screening didn't like it, so they took it out. The producer's cut is a way better version of the movie. Let's see. Only Halloween I enjoy watching is Resurrection. Resurrection is ridiculous. The funny thing is, so the kid who was in that, who was also in American Pie, and he was also in the Rookie of the Year movie. He made a vampire movie, and I used to show movies for this company called Parade Deck Films, and they wanted this vampire movie to show at the Wayne. So that kid called me, and he was like offended that he's not a kid; he's a grown ass man now. But I had no fucking clue who he was. I didn't know his name, and then he started like listing off his like credits, and I was like, "Holy shit! This is the kid from Halloween Resurrection, American Pie, and stuff like that." So. That was a weird phone call. Which one is Halloween Resurrection? Halloween Resurrection is the one with Busta Rhymes saying "trick or treat, motherfucker."
I think there's now blood running down my leg. It's
oh no!
fine. No, from my knee. It's just that from earlier.
Busta Rhymes one.
I dislodged it. Now it's like. Hold on.
I may have cut a Halloween Resurrection with the Busta Rhymes soundtrack. That'd be kind of. He's the best part of that movie.
No, it's not running down my leg.
No. Okay.
It's not that bad. I'm fine.
All right.
Sounding very disappointed. I'm fine.
No, he's the best part of that movie. There's no reason for Tyra Banks to be in that movie whatsoever. Dr. Wolfula has a review of it where he's like, "Holy shit, Tyra Banks in this movie?" Because they keep forgetting.
Okay, did you read off everything?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Busta Rhymes fights him with martial arts.
He does. He kicks Michael Myers out of thing and he gets electrocuted. Trick or treat, motherfucker. It's pretty terrible. And that killed the series, and that's why they rebooted it with Rob Zombie.
I think there's blood running down my leg. Wait, what?
From what? Yeah, it's like...
No. I'm not actually. There's no blood running down my leg. I'm disappointed with this information, but no, it's not bleeding. It just felt wet for some reason, but...
It's because you're with me.
My knee?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Do you guys swear at work? Oh, all the time.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I used to say some awful things when I worked for Newt. I was just telling somebody about the fellatio, or like, why do people like giving blowjobs?
And I was like, stop, let them go.
Literally, like, because I beeline. I was like, oh, I've got the answer to this.
And the manager in me goes, no, we gotta shut this down. And Jamie was the one who went to shut it down. I was like,
oh,
nope,
that's not surprising.
Let's see where this goes.
I can see the face she probably made when you stopped her too.
But the funniest part is, as you're explaining it, everyone
it's
is
in such graphic detail.
But as you're explaining it, everyone is looking to me for direction, and I'm like, nope.
You're like, that's as a force.
I'm like one of those like guys holding the camera for National Geographic, like as the baby turtles.
Okay, that's it. You know what it was like working for Newt? He would go to bat for me if someone was about to kidnap me, if someone was getting in my face and was being an asshole, being a Karen. But then, if I was doing my thing, National Geographic camera.
Oh, that baby turtle's about to get eaten by that seal, but I can't do anything. It's nature.
Yep. Well, you were also then putting the seal and the baby turtle together with scheduling me and Natalie together.
That's, yeah, you know. It was funny. So apparently Natalie watched part of one of our streams a while ago.
Oh boy, when we were talking about her?
No,
Okay.
just in general. And goes, "Oh, you're still friends with Mets?" And I was like, "Yeah." And
What does that mean?
well, no, just I guess because like I don't really
yeah,
like
no,
you
I
know
yeah.
because I keep mostly in touch with her dad.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you keep touch. Like I know you keep in touch with everybody.
But she was like, "Yeah, I was watching your thing," and she's just like, "It brought back so many memories of you putting us together as oil and water." And I was like, "I just wanted to see what happened."
Natalie left.
It's like any scientist where they're like, "I'm gonna infect myself so I can create the cure."
Yeah, that's literally what happened. You're just like, let's just put these two together,
Science.
and I would just go off about.
I'm a scientist, man.
Because again, I had even less of a filter than I do
Yeah.
now. Like you guys are seeing toned down filtered Mets.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing toned down filtered Mets. I hope that sinks in properly.
Yeah,
When
Mets.
I met Nude,
Mets Prime was like.
that's why like I joke, like I don't know why you're still friends with me, but no, you lasted through those years, you're good. We're friends forever now. I've seen not toned down Mets. It's quite a thing to see. That's true, Arcane.
That's right,
You
yeah.
knew me in like 2015 to 17 era. But yeah, I definitely swear at work still, especially if I sense that a customer's cool about it, or they curse at me, or they draw a dick on the thing. That we have like rental agreements of like, hey, don't break shit. That sometimes people draw a dick on the signature. Like now I know I can curse at them.
Would you consider that dictation?
Yes. It's so funny too, because sometimes people will be like genuinely signing, and they're like, oh no, I messed up my signature. I'm like, 90% of people just draw a line. Some people draw dicks. Someone drew a tree once. Like, I'll take your not quite correct signature. It's fine.
Take an X.
Right?
Yeah.
I need to be deactivated.
I was gonna say X is gonna give it to you.
Well, there's that. I like that song. No, it fucking, this is beginning of the Eliminators theme. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember her saying, I'm already dead.
That's too early. It's fine.
Careful, we don't get demonetized.
Oh yeah, that's
because
true.
Of the algorithm. It collects that shit.
Hold on. I'll just turn it back up when it hits the point, because I don't want to start dragging it around.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That is specifically that was one of the Manson girls getting interviewed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is also one of the Eliminators themes before Total Elimination, and just okay. I have been told I'd make a really good cult leader, which sucks because I'm not particularly into cults.
Yeah.
But like I've had a couple, like low key ones where like my friends have sort of been like, oh yeah, no, we're following you or worshiping you. We actually came up with this thing. If you dig deep enough in my Instagram, you'll find that I link an account called Church of the Broken Goddess. And it was based on the concept that my altars are actually God speaking through me. And we didn't believe that, but like we were going to present that to people. But obviously
like
no,
we're walking Lovecraft story.
Hopefully without the racism.
Yeah, I was like, your cat's not named the N-word.
No, it's beef. But yeah, no, I have a Harley said Mets Cronus. Harley Cronus left. Yeah, no, yeah.
My cat's racist.
Yeah, but no, so I was talking about cults. Oh yeah, I've technically almost started a cult a couple of times, but I have no interest in being a cult leader. I don't really like cult leaders. I'm always so egotistical. Well, it wasn't Kool-Aid anyway. It was yeah. But like, you know what I mean? It's
Did you ever
just
see
like
that
cults
music
are kind of
video?
like.
Did I ever show you that music video for the Colts? It's a band called the Colts. They do a music.
Not cults, but the Colts.
The Colts. Okay. They do a song. I don't remember the name of the song, but they are superimposed into the real footage of the Manson or of the Jonestown the choirs.
That's really cool.
It's really fucked up.
But no, I mean, you guys would follow me, right?
Yeah.
I'm teasing. Please
Look,
don't.
I had a lot more sex when I was a cult leader.
Oh god. No, cults are horrific. And
Yeah.
I don't the kind of people who are cult leaders are just gross to me. So like I would never. But like
But if I did it, it would be cute. Cause you'd be like my Mussolini to Hitler.
Why do you say things sometimes?
I didn't say Stalin, you know.
Stalin's hotter,
I
first
know.
of all.
Yeah.
And I'm not even talking
he
young
never-
Stalin.
But
okay?
he didn't join the excess of people,
I know.
you know?
I know he did.
He was trying to make human Z's, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fucked up.
Okay, moving on.
I was
Okay.
talking to the Game Chasers and 8-Bit Eric last night. We were talking for a while, and Eric was like, well, we should all come work for you. I was like, good, I need some dudes to be Fall Guys.
Okay, hold on. Problem with another Michael Myers type who has the same tendencies, he would just seem like Michael Myers light, is also if he was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime killer.
No, and it wouldn't be Michael Myers light. It would just be other people who are touched with that evil.
That dude was not getting mass, he was getting his ginger ale, which once that's empty, you'll have to get it.
Yeah.
You told the story about the foot thing before, but said it was Steve Austin. Was it Austin or Goldberg? Okay, Ian, you're trying to fucking, fact check
No, it was
him.
Goldberg.
It was Goldberg the whole
Yeah,
time?
I never met, was it Steve Austin?
No, you said you met Steve Austin once, but I thought you had a different story about him being kind of a dick. You had to, drive him places or something.
No, I drove,
I don't fucking know.
I drove The Rock's dad.
Okay, no, we're talking about, later.
I picked up Rey Mysterio from the airport and drove him to Atlantic City.
Mm-hmm. You said you met Steve
and I
Austin.
drove. Yeah, I guess I did meet Steve Austin.
Well, I don't know.
The only one that I spent significant time with was John Cena.
Hello, Hell Knight. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Also, don't worry about why I've started doing this.
Jazz hands.
No, it's not jazz hands. It's hello. But I'm not very good at it. It's fine. I'll get there. Okay. Backing up.
We had so many wrestlers come through.
And I didn't even care at the time. It's fine.
Well, how old were you in 2003?
In 2003 I was 6. Never mind.
Because I was the manager there from 2001 to 2006.
Okay, hold on. You had kind of a look on your face and you said Rob Zombie. Take you didn't like his Halloween?
I didn't. We don't need that much of a backstory because and the thing is about the backstory, that's the only part of the movie that I find interesting. And then when he starts recreating scenes from the Carpenter one, it's even less interesting.
Mm-hmm.
2 is terrible, but at least he was kind of doing his own thing with the mom and the white horse and stuff like that.
Dracula 3000 had Coolio.
Yes, it did.
I enjoy it because it knows how stupid it is. The rest take themselves way too seriously. It's almost secondhand embarrassment to watch. Oh, that's the worst!
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Halloween 6, Michael's fear of rocks. What the fuck? I've come to find I love horror movies with rappers. Bones and Snoop Dogg and Leprechaun and Into Hood are great.
Dude, so there was a kid who worked for me at the theater over the summer. He was a film student. The kid who liked you.
Oh!
The one who looked like Ezra
what the
Miller.
fuck was his name? Oh
I
my
don't
god.
remember.
Derek? It was
Yeah,
Derek,
Derek.
because that was my Bearded Dragon's name.
So
This kid wanted me so bad and I would have ruined him.
and he looked like Ezra Miller.
A little bit, like with curly hair.
Yeah. So he didn't believe me.
glasses.
He didn't believe me that Leprechaun in the Hood was a real movie. And he looked it up. He's like, son of a
That's
bitch.
surprising because he knew a lot about movies.
Yeah, but he knew a lot about
I'm still a little disappointed I didn't get to completely ruin
Yeah.
him. But on the other hand, I shouldn't go around ruining people.
Yeah. So
That's the magic pussy comment I keep
That's
making.
right.
It is a little frustrating because half the people who fuck me fall in love with me, and I don't want that to happen. Plese don't. It ends horribly for
We're
everyone
just
involved.
stream buddies.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
But the fact that you haven't pulled out and good.
Hey, so this is weird now. You're gonna either be mine or you can't be on the show anymore.
God. What movie is that from, Newt? Ah, shit. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I don't
Also,
know
if you want to repeat
yeah.
the question. Jade Cargill now going to WWE. Any thoughts on Jade? Never heard of her. Sorry. I like her name, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's an inside joke for a few people. You can be in my cult. I've always wanted a cult. Oh, I'm sure you have, Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to join NVXIM. Nix.
Oh, is that the one with the girl from Smallville where it was like a sex
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my god.
And she went to jail for it.
My cult would give cheeseburgers to homeless people. That'd be I'm so fucking down. Let's give fucking cheeseburgers to homeless people.
Funny story. So in Philly, there's a place called the Tin Angel, and it's like a restaurant, but there's also like a concert hall. We went to go see a Spanish group called Rodrigo Gabriela. That's when I was dating Amber Silverman. So we went into this place and we had gotten leftovers, and I went outside, and this homeless guy was like, "Hey man, you got anything?" And I was like, "Here you go." And he's like, "What if I don't like it?" And I was like, "It's December, and you're laying on the street, like."
Yeah, there's that. No, there was actually, I feel bad because I haven't talked to him in a minute, but also, so there was a guy who used to hang out at my workplace. And I used to give him rides to like hotels or wherever he was crashing for the night, and he was nice, but like clearly really really into me, and I was like, I just want to help you get places, and, like maybe go to a concert together, like. But he was like talking about taking me on dates, and she was significantly older than me. And I was like, I'm not opposed to this, but you're so pushy about it. And then like when I didn't reply for a day or two, and he was like, I'm just gonna get this off my chest, and then he like graphically described wanting to eat me out and shit, and I was just like, oh, I'm not really feeling that, buddy. I'm sorry. But I was kind of glad though, because he did text me and let me know that like he had a more stable living environment.
Yeah.
So there's that. But I feel bad because I'm like, I don't even necessarily. He wasn't unattractive. I just like the pushiness was too much for me, because pushy to me is like one of the worst things. Like, you guys will learn my pet peeves over time, but manipulation / passive aggressiveness, you guys saw that sets me off. Pushy, like I want a good balance of direct, but not like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain, but. Anyway, he was just a little too pushy, and I was not vibing with it. But he was super nice otherwise. We had the same taste in music. Like, if he just toned it down a little bit, he could have gotten what he wanted. But
people just don't get it.
Yeah. Metch had started a cult in the woods that worshipped the god of BDSM, that war with the ghost of Liberace that became a god of vampires. That sounds like fun. RVD seems like he's starting a cult. I mean, he wasn't promoting it during the
I think really that if you really boil it down, vampirism is essentially a pyramid scheme.
I know, right?
Right?
I know, right?
Yeah.
But it's so sexy. It's so
No, it
sexy.
is, but you're just like, if you really think about it, I don't know why that just popped into my head. I was like, vampirism is essentially a pyramid scheme.
Other people, they convert
and you're the leader of it. Like, fuck you, Dracula.
He has a philosophy. It's basically a way of living your life after, and it's called RVDology. I'm not dude. Like, I'm not even surprised.
Is that like Scientology or like Dianetics?
It's funny too, because like at the Q&A he was talking about how like at the time he was a little bit like, he was a trailblazer where like people were like, don't wear your hair in a ponytail, like don't do this move, don't do this move, don't do that move, like you gotta, you know. But he just did it anyway, which is like kind of. It sucks because I really, really respect that about him, and I love his style, but he pisses me off all the fucking time. You gotta be nice to Samu, my dude. What the fuck is it? It's fine. And he fucking... It's fine. I know that my opinions on him are interesting.
This is what I forgot to bring up to you. So what, in the last stream that we did, what word did we use a lot?
I don't know.
What word do people in a polite society and YouTube and stuff not use very often that we were using?
Was it faggot?
Yes.
We were saying faggot a lot, yes.
So I got a bunch of messages of people who are like, I like how you say that on Twitter and Instagram, and I was like...
Like they like the way you say it?
Yeah. And I was
Neil, please tell me you're still here, because, I made him say it one time, and he was so uncomfortable.
You made Neil say it?
I made Neil say it, and he's our token cishet.
Yeah.
So like, cause I'm trans and bi, and I don't want to out anybody actually, but he's our token cishet. He is a fully straight cis man.
Yeah.
And I made him call me a fucking faggot, and it was great.
Was fucking part of it?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I was like, you have to, and specifically, I was like, you have to call me a fucking faggot.
Yeah.
It's like, Mets, I cannot do
But
this.
so I checked I checked the accounts to check like people's bios.
Yeah, make sure they weren't like
a fucking hateful person, and everybody was everyone had the gay flag.
Yes, exactly.
And I was
but
just
it's
like,
so fun to hear someone who doesn't normally say it. They say it in such a specific way. It's so fun. I'm sorry, Neil, that I told everybody.
What's offensive? I guess is it...
Hang said and shame. No, you don't be ashamed, because I literally had to force you. Like it was just us in the call. And you started and stopped like 3 or 4 times, and you did not want to say it. You literally begged me. You were like, "Please, Mets, I can't say this. I can't." And I only convinced you because you were sleep deprived, and I was staring you in the eyes, and I was like, "You're gonna call me a fucking faggot. I'm leaving until you do this."
What a fucked up relationship you have with the people who found me through YouTube.
No. That's the only time I've done anything like that.
It's
like-
but like, what's the trajectory there? It's like, oh, I remember that guy from Hack the Movies. Oh, this is their friend who's on their stream. Call me a fucking faggot. And it's like, I just wanted to hear him talk about Ghostbusters.
Basically,
Yeah.
because like, so I called myself a fucking faggot,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh right, you don't really like saying that,
Mhm.
and for some reason that just because I was also sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the ECW crowd chants that. So like, you know, there was a thing where I was like, it's fine, you could say it if you're quoting the crowd, whatever. And he's like, I'm still a little uncomfortable. But like, no, just for some reason in that moment, I was like, Neil, you're gonna call me a fucking faggot. He's like, I don't want to do this. And I'm like, too bad. Like,
Did you ever see that meme where it's Elmo and the two black Muppets? And he's like, but what if I'm just saying it because it's Elmo's favorite song?
Tell him about my new favorite soundboard clip. Yeah, Gerald has. So you know how I mentioned my balls soundboard?
Mhm.
There's also a cheese one. I've got a lot of really good soundboard noises, but Gerald has one that I don't have, and it's someone going, "Look out, faggot!" and that's a fun noise. And I don't know what it's from, but it brings me so much joy. And I was like a little nonverbal / dissociated one recently,
Mhm.
and I just kept saying "faggot again," like as I was asking for that soundboard
We have
clip.
gay Tourette's?
I wanted to hear the soundboard.
If you say it 3 times, you're gonna bring out the gay Beetlejuice?
Dude, all that happened in 2 months. I know, right? You haven't even known me that long. Welcome to the team, Neil. Neil, you get a pass. It's fine. Thank you, RK. And I already, yeah. See, Neil, you're fun. You're allowed.
What did I create? Do you think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of
Oh my God, you bundle of sticks for the Twitter crowd.
That's right.
Corey Haim trajectory.
Oh,
License drive is legit. Okay, I thought they were talking about delicious beefy dish. Wait, why were you talking about bundles of sticks? No, okay, so I was reading one of my fanfics about
I'm gonna
Cronus.
change real quick.
Yeah. And it was not a horny one for once. It was like,
It was not a horny
it wasn't. It was some sappy fucking bullshit. And like, I'm sorry, I don't handle emotions very well. That isn't sex or anger. But, fuck, that aren't sex or anger. But fucking, I wrote this sappy ass fucking Cronus fanfic. And, so I'm reading it back and I'm like, God, I'm such a fucking faggot. And that's what prompted it. That was me being like, Neil, now you have to call me this. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, it came out of nowhere. And, yeah. Bring out the gay Beetlejuice. Did someone summon me? It's called pulling a Corey. It's always sunny. Frank yells at Mac to save him. Oh, yes! Oh my God. Hamster and fell dog. Okay. That sounds about right. I have to rewatch It's Always Sunny, but I have to be in a specific mindset because I feel like a better person for experiencing them, but also I just feel gross. You know what I mean? I love It's Always Sunny though. It's so good. How many Pepsis can you drink? 11 is the answer. Someone clip him saying vampirism is essentially a pyramid scheme. That was gold. Gerald, please tell me you clipped that. Or you will clip that. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back. My ex A made a thing for leaving marks, scratches, and hinkies on me. Super difficult to explain to my mom why I had those. I also don't like them, but had to deal with it. No, you didn't have to deal with it. Just fucking be straight up. Be like, sorry, I don't like being marked up. It's not that fucking hard. And if she doesn't respect that, break up with her. It's not hard.
I would say I have stigmata.
Okay. I can send you my cheeseburger idea, but it'll have to be Discord DM because it's a little complicated. You're allowed to DM me on Discord.
Yeah.
Or at least longer than a YouTube chat message. Yeah, go ahead. Made it. Hey everyone, hello.
Hey.
Ezra Miller is basically an AI-generated movie psycho in real life. I'm sorry, I should wait till you weren't drinking. Ezra Miller does look like Richard Ramirez, and
Little
Richard
bit.
Ramirez is scary, but also very, very attractive.
If his teeth weren't fucking rotted out
Well,
of
yes,
his
the
head,
teeth.
yeah.
But like, I'm gonna be honest, not totally a deal breaker for me.
I love that he got,
I've
like-
hooked up with / dated some people with some really fucked up teeth. I don't mind.
Do you know how like he got like beat down by like a whole Hispanic neighborhood?
No, like I feel bad because everyone I've known with fucked up teeth is so like self-conscious about it, and I'm like, you're fine. It's fine. Like they're just teeth, man.
It's
like
the big book of British
I worry a
lies.
little because, you know, that the heart disease and shit, but
Mhm.
fuck it, man. I survived on cocaine and alcohol for a month. You know what I mean? Like, that was back in 2017. But
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't judge you for not having perfect fucking
Yeah.
teeth just because I got lucky. I was supposed to need braces and my teeth just figured themselves out.
On
I'm
your
not gonna
legs?
judge you for, huh?
On your legs.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna judge somebody for having like shit
Mhm.
teeth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
As long as their breath does.
I'm teasing. I'll grab it after stream. Yeah, I know you. Where does Newt's pants get such wonderful toys? Oh, the bathing for okay. Hold on. Meant as a joke. That story wasn't meant to come out. See, you can't. I know you're joking. You can't say that when you're the one who's brought it up the past 3 times.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
That's gaslighting.
It's not gaslighting. Have you guys seen that UK show Misfits? It's okay. No, I haven't. Jake Hudson Tues. I think some Corey Hart is in session as I cracked open this fine opulent beverage that was bestowed upon me by a gang of beautiful angels. My great
Ooh.
4 loco. Meds ain't lying. I was homeless and I hate my teeth. According to meds, it ain't a big deal. I fully forgot that your teeth are not perfect or whatever. I wasn't even thinking of you when I said that. I was thinking of one of my exes. Yeah, I don't know. Keep in mind, DMing Mets means they will get back to you in a month's time. Yes, I am so sorry. I am so bad at messaging people back, but it's not out of like...
You get it eventually.
Like, I will get there eventually, I swear to God. And if I don't, and it's been like a week or 2, you can send another message. Because that means it has fallen off of my brain.
I sent Met stuff on Facebook, and
I don't
respond to it like 6 years later.
I don't check Facebook, that's why.
That's why I didn't send you that Aragorn thing.
Yes, Hell Knight, I'm so sorry. You totally fucking DM'd me like a month ago and I still haven't answered. And I fucking love you. So like
timing your fans.
I'm just really bad at texting people back. Even the guy who's taking me to WrestleMania even acknowledged it. Like I was like, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at texting. He's like, okay.
Well, I have to kidnap you in order for you to respond to me.
Right. Anybody like literally it's best to hang out with me in person because that's how I respond best. But like, unfortunately, you know.
That's what I said today. I was like, well, let's stream by 8, and you showed up at 9.
Hey, I do my best. But yes, I am so sorry. I'm so bad at messaging. You can message me though. Like I won't get mad. I'll just get to it when I get
Greenwich
to it.
Mets time.
Greenwich Mets time. For some reason, Newton the Decorative Pants is giving Sandman to me. Where's the Zoom?
Batman pants.
Yes, Batman pants. Okay, let me go back because I think I missed something.
Okay.
We're talking about cults. Hell Night is late, but not really. Hello. I follow you through hell, but I can never worship you. Something about it feels beneath you. I don't mind being worshipped sexually, but like, in terms of, we were talking about this kind of where I don't handle attention well if I'm special.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like attention well enough. Who doesn't? But like, if I'm being treated differently than other people in a good way, it makes me really uncomfortable. I'm like, what, why, what's going on? So I could not handle being worshipped as a god. Like, I couldn't.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Stop. I'm not that cool. Stop it. You know? What?
I'm interested in the psychological profile. This is great.
I don't know. Because that was the thing is with Church of the Broken Goddess, I wasn't the leader, quote unquote. I was the like deity speaker. And like that was enough for me to be like, okay, I'm good. But like again, also I didn't actually do anything with that. But because why would I? But been trying to connect all the Halloween films. Harold the Mental Patient, who's into serial killers from Resurrection, is the one playing Myers in the 2018 version. Mask from 3 turns kids into killers.
Well, see, that was a fun idea that I saw online. I had the exact mask that he wears in Resurrection, the clown mask.
Okay. The problem I feel with most of the Halloween sequels is how hard they're trying, yet how little they are willing to commit to the bit, so to speak.
Because Mustafa Akkad, before he was blown up in a terrorist attack, the guy, the guy who produced the Halloween movies, him and his daughter were like blown up in a terrorist attack. Yeah, in the Middle East. His son has the IP now, but they seem like they don't want to. They have to just keep giving you the same movie over and over again.
Right.
And I hate that. But then they give you something different, like Halloween or Halloween Ends. You go, no, I didn't want that either. Like,
yeah, Zombies Halloweens are just bad. I just couldn't get into the first one, and second, stupido.
Yeah,
Cole Edits made an awesome cut of Rob Zombie's Halloweens on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
The thing, I know people who like stand by Rob Zombie's Halloweens, and I'm like, you have terrible taste in everything.
Okay, scrolling. Oh, yeah, the fucking. Life Drive is legit. It's Always Sunny. It's called Cooking Up Gay Beetlejuice. I guess.
Gay Beetlejuice.
Teeth. Okay. I had great teeth, but all my meds gave me chronic dry mouth. You've been telling me this, and it sucks. But okay, so interestingly, the only surgeries I've had were actually dental. I had a submerged tooth removed from over here when I was like 16, and then I actually have a gum graft. Should I like kind of show it? I feel weird like showing everybody my teeth. Okay, so hold on. See that white spot? That's because my gum recessed too much because I brushed too aggressively, and which I still do. And so they cut a piece of my gum off and sewed it to the front. So now I have a gum graft. I've got a really cool picture of it healing on my Instagram. And I got to be awake for that, and it was so much fun. So, like, I told the dentist that, I'm like, don't worry, I'm super, like, I love medical shit. Like, I'm not gonna be squeamish, I promise. So when she's prepping it, she's like, hey, do you want to see your gum? I'm like, yes, please. So she shows it to me. It looked like the tiniest chicken cutlet. Like, it was literally, like, this big. Just, like, chicken cutlet shaped. The color, it was, like, this nice pink. It was this cute little chicken cutlet. And then she sewed it to the front of my gums. And now I have a gum graft. And I would so get a gum graft again. That was so much fun. But it's super expensive. So. Yeah. I might need one because like I still brush my teeth too much, and I have some minor recession in certain places. But
Greg had to pay for my skin graft on my leg when I got burned.
Oh shit! Yeah. That makes sense.
Yep.
But yeah, so those are my teeth. As you saw, they're not super sharp, which is so disappointing as someone who's got like a teeth. Down. I have literally considered it, and I straight up told my dentist, I was like, I want to file my teeth down, but you would literally kill me. And my dentist was like, well, I won't kill you, but I would strongly recommend against it. I was like, so that's dentist speak for you kill me.
You'll look like Christopher Walken in Sleepy Hollow.
Right? But so interestingly, actually also with my dentist, they commented on my tongue piercing, and they asked if I got my frenum cut. Which a lot of people have asked because of how long my tongue is. Everyone's like, oh, did you get your frenum cut like Gene Simmons? Which I guess is a myth. But yeah, no, my tongue's just naturally like that. And that was what they were worried about with my tongue piercing because it's less the damage to the teeth, although also that. I do wear acrylic balls rather than metal ones. So and like the bar. I know, right? So,
I can attest to your tongue.
Okay. So, ooh, that feels weird. Okay, so if you look at my tongue piercing, it's actually a nipple bar that I have. So we've got like a metal, like the stainless steel bar, and
what?
And then the which also look, tongue without piercing. But yeah, these are acrylic, so they're not going to cause as much damage to my tongue as if they were metal.
Well, hold on. How do we know what the nipple piercings look like?
I mean, right now I'm wearing metal with these flip down. God damn it. I'm wearing metal bars, and they have different.
Different that's different. All right.
But hold on, I gotta put this back in. Hold on a second. Where's the hole? I don't normally have this problem.
Me either.
Huh? Nope.
Do you want to go in the bathroom?
I might have to do that.
Yeah, go in the bathroom.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll keep up with the chat.
Oh, my tongue feels weird. Why is there nothing in it?
Let's see. The Colts won on nothing but field goals. Yes, I saw that. Teeth are okay. It's the fall size big. Turn me on. Okay. Do you have any posters? What kind of posters? Sean, I have lots of posters. Zimzer, insertion, say insertion, it's funny, neat, okay? I think you should be a cult. We listen to the cult, okay. Halloween trilogy plans, also Halloween, yeah, I just want to bail on the plot halfway through the second movie. Yeah, I don't... Halloween Kills, like, the newest Halloween series should have just been 2 movies, not 3. Rob Zombie had a song in it in 1965. There's a Rob Zombie... I mean, essentially, House of a Thousand Corpses is a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. It's collaborative partners for the whole plot, Baron. Yeah, because I was not a huge fan of the Munsters, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty bad. You know, what's another weird one for me? The surgical videos, successful surgeries, of course. Yeah, they're fucked up. I've seen some fucked up surgery videos. I feel like the Halloween documentary was the whole farce because Mustafa Akkad claimed he wanted less gore in Halloween sequels, to avoid competition with Friday 13th. But then they just went for more gore and ridiculousness. Do you have sour balls? It must be hard for you to get dates. Snarly injury stories. I can DM you. Okay, Hell Knight. Think of your secretary, Mets.
What?
I don't know. You can show the outline. That's YouTube safe. Oh, nipple piercings, huh? Prove it. I've seen them. I can attest, and I'm not a liar. What's your favorite movie poster and favorite movie tagline? I think we've done
I got
this.
my tongue piercing back in.
You got your tongue piercing back in.
Bitch, for some reason.
Favorite movie poster ever is Creep Show. Favorite tagline is probably from Pieces, which I have framed in my bedroom. And it's exactly what you think it is. You don't have to go to Texas.
I used to think gaslighting was a Jackass stunt where Steve-O lights up a fart. Newton the Decker. Oh yeah. Okay. How do you guys feel about Indian food? It's good.
I like Indian food.
I like a lot of food.
Yeah.
Teeth are okay. It's the false eyes, peg legs, and fake noses that turn me off. I'm cool with false eyes. I'm cool with peg legs. I don't like noses as they are. I actually think humans would look better without noses. So fake noses are also.
That was the thing. Okay, so did you see like Mexico unveiled like 2 aliens?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. Aside from the fact that
love you too, you big bundle of sticks. Hell Knight.
Aside from the fact that aliens, like, why are they anthropomorphic if they're alien? But it still has a complete nose, whereas, like, ours is just a fucking hole. Like, there wouldn't be a complete nose anymore, you know?
Good.
Yeah.
I think humans would look better without noses and ears, and that is a spicy
like that fucking dude in Harry Potter?
No, stop. People always say Voldemort when I say that. And I don't find him attractive, but it's unrelated to the nose and ear thing.
So, when I worked at Regal...
Colts won nothing but field goals. Okay.
When I worked at Regal, there was this girl Marina who I was friendly with who used to work for me, and she was freaked out by people with like deformities. And a dude came in.
Deformities are hot.
Yeah, well, a dude came in one night who like straight up didn't have a nose, and it was just a hole there. And she turned around with the nachos and went ah, and dropped them. And I was like,
that's fucked up. That's
man.
not good. Man. All right. Halloween trilogy plans, also Halloween. Yeah, so you want to bail and plot half. Okay, I heard you read some of this while I was struggling with my piercing ball.
Yeah.
Really like the new Hellraiser. Now for a sequel, I really need to go balls out. Balls? Rob Zombie had a song in 1965. Are you referring to Thunder Kiss 1965?
Yeah.
Which is what I was trying to say when I was... So the problem is if I talk with only like the bar in, it'll slide out. So I had to like make noises. Yeah. So it's so funny too because like
we should communicate through like a series of like clicks.
Right. I actually did start learning the correct pronunciation of the clicks in is it the front or the side? There's a language called it's said with a click at the beginning and I don't want to fuck it up so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
It's spelled XHOSA. And I used to actually know the different clicks of that language, and I don't anymore, and I really should.
That's cultural appropriation.
It's because I had a linguistics minor, and I wanted it to become my major, but it's the whole thing.
I can attest to your linguistic skills.
This is like Zombies Halloween is a chainsaw like the chainsaw remix. Yeah, the chainsaw. Okay. Surgery cut on my wisdoms, 2 surgeries, 1 both eyes and spinal surgery, nice graft, I have 2, neat. Rob Z is creative but needs a collaborative partner to better the whole plot. Turtle Twaft. I hate Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. That might be the worst thing I've ever seen. Jeff Jarrett says the best creative subjective. Okay. Insertion. You know what? That's another weird one for me. I like surgical videos. I love surgical videos, but like they don't turn me on the way that most gore videos do. Like surgical videos are just fun because I grew up around surgery. So like it's just like, oh neat, that's this, you know?
So speaking of that. So I got a phone call last Friday.
Oh no.
Do you know why we didn't get to do the commentary for that thing? For the gore video, the gore channel thing?
Why not?
Plagiarism.
Oh, I thought it was because I was turned on by
No. They said that they couldn't have me on the thing because of the negative connotation of my name. So we lost out to that because of that.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well.
So that sucked.
Damn, I was so excited for that. I figured by now it wasn't going to happen.
No, it apparently happened, but that's why.
No, I meant I figured by now, but
But that's why I finally found out, because I asked them, I was like, hey, so how come we never did that thing? And they're like, because the distributor was like, hey, that dude, like, if you go on Reddit and you post his name, that's what comes up. And I was like, okay, but Mets doesn't, like...
Yeah. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
fucked
I'm
me
just
over.
A cute little gore fetish.
They took away your ability to be on a gore thing. So that's the worst thing that happened.
I know.
Yeah.
The worst thing happened. Yeah, exactly. Rob Zombie needed his hockey movie made.
Oh man, that would have been awesome.
Right? I feel like the Halloween documentary is a total farce because Mustafa Akkad claimed he wanted less gore in the Halloween sequels to avoid comparison to Friday the 13th. I think I heard you talking about that. Do either of you have sour balls? What does that mean? Think of your secretary, Mets. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Please explain. I've got some gnarly injury stories I can DM you. Expect a response by this Christmas. Please do. I swear I'll respond before Christmas. I'll even respond before Halloween. I can guarantee that. You can show the outline. That's YouTube safe. Oh, my nipples? Yeah, I've definitely... So when I'm wearing that dress that I wore last week, I'm not wearing a bra with it. You can tell I'm wearing a bra this week because you can see the straps. But, yeah, I mean, I will take it off at some point, probably, depending on how long we go. Nipple piercings, how to prove it? Nah. So what's in the docket project-wise, Newt? I think he answered that. What's the favorite movie poster and favorite movie tagline? I don't know, honestly. I haven't looked at a lot of movie posters and taglines. I mean, currently my favorite tagline is Who Will Survive and What Will Be Left of Them because that's in that song that I played earlier, but... how about that Broncos-Dolphins game? Wow, 2070, that was rough. My dad must be over the moon. He's been a lifelong Dolphins fan to the point that I know Dolphins shit. So, Newt, for the love of God, read the whole comment. I love you, man, but it puts me so on edge. Nice pants, Newt. Insertion. That tongue thing is a bad idea. Is it? Is my tongue thing a bad idea? Alright, do you think if Rob Zombie Halloween 3 came out, it should be a musical? I heard the next Joker movie's a musical. What? Ah, she got it. Mustafa Akkad was a huge part of my teen years, but he was a hack. But God bless that hack. Cake emoji. What's up, you two? Neat. I like hook hands. You didn't send me posters on his wall. I'm sure at this point they're considered structural. You see his bedroom. He has just as many posters in there. There are also some over there and in his kitchen. Nothing but posters all the way down into the fucking like by the door. You like buttermilk biscuits? Yes. I should send you guys that KFC cologne. What? Have you heard about the Native Americans are now suing the Washington Commanders for changing the name of the team that won't change back? Mm-hmm. I haven't heard about that, actually. I'll look into that more before believing you. Ian, that's the dumbest thing ever. They won't change for years to finally get it, so they sue. I don't think that's true, then. I used to binge watch the hell out of the doctor show that Pop says. Oh, Pimple Popper, Dr. Pimple. I love that shit. Because I have a video somewhere, like a 9-minute video of us, like, popping effect. Okay, so doctors are the worst clients. And I say that as a veterinary technician who is an awful client. We had a bunny come in for a long time where their owner was a surgeon. And when he got an abscess, which bunnies get abscesses like humans get pimples. Like, it's, like, ridiculous. He kept cutting it open and lancing it and, like, trying to express it. But he didn't put antibiotics in there or anything. I said that kind of weird. Antibiotics in it or anything. So it just kept coming back. And by the time it came to us, this much of its face was, like, infected. So I've got, like, a 9-minute video of us expressing that and then packing it with antibiotic beads. Okay. So to explain the chat, I have a gore version. Metz knows this, but I have my vices. I watch transitioning videos as not death or pain, creation of new life. That's true. Orange Cassidy teaming up with the Tila of He-Man. Okay. I'm vaguely aware of Orange Cassidy. Sour Balls thing is a quote, Night of the Demons.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You must not get dates.
Yeah, I started watching Jack the Ripper starring the infamous Klaus Kinski. Good casting.
Yeah.
I DM'd you my weird feed the homeless with cheeseburgers to you. Thank you. Think of your secretary, Matt's probably referring to your tongue ring issues. Oh, I thought it was referring to, like, having someone answering messages for me. But I would never fucking do that. Vampire in Burbank and getting lucky. A Polish vampire in Burbank and getting lucky. Don't worry, Helena, make sure you're on top of the reply list since I may as well be Metz's secretary. Yeah, Gerald is more or less the reason I'm functional right now. Make sure I eat every day, more or less.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let's get something so I don't get yelled at by the chat.
No, it's fine. They're gonna get mad at me, not you. That's the thing.
I know, but it's guilt by association.
Sure, but yeah, no, Gerald makes sure I make it to my appointments, that I'm not late for work, like...
You have a personal assistant.
I do, and I really appreciate it because I wouldn't fucking function otherwise. That's a load-bearing poster, yeah. Super poster. My favorite movie posters from the Trolls movie, it says Pass the Glitter. Okay. Carrot Top would be a great Jack the Ripper. Newspeak's using movie posters and frames as legit wallpaper. Yeah, legitimately, like, his entire apartment is just fucking, except over here are the film reels.
As the film reels, yeah, and I gotta add some more, I just have to get frames. I don't have time.
My fave is In Space No One Can Hear You Scream, Spaceballs 3, and search for the second one been a better one.
Yeah.
A bunny. Do you have a rabbit as a pet? I used to. We had a lion head rabbit named Marlin for many years. Why would you have a rabbit as a pet? Whack, because they're adorable and fun, and what the fuck? Why would you have anything as a pet? Because you love them? Okay, well, Elvira's an exception. It's fine. You fished her out of a dumpster.
I said the other day, I was like, happy.
I would rather buy a saxophone than you buy a saxophone and don't curse an animal with your existence.
I said happy.
That was really mean. I'm sorry.
On Instagram, I said Happy National Daughter Day.
I saw that.
We're stuck together, but we're trying to make the best of it.
What do you think of Pauly Shore's Richard Simmons of that biopic?
I saw that thing. I would like to see that.
I start charging if I'm that good. You know you're that good. You know you're the only reason I'm not fucking late to work every day and get to my goddamn appointments. I got to my fucking, was it my dentist appointment or what? I don't even remember. You got me to an appointment recently. It's fine. I'm not functional. I've never claimed to be functional. I mean, I can sort of kind of manage it on my own, but like not really. Like I sort of get to my appointments. Otherwise, I reschedule all of them at least once, though. Like, I'm not a functional person.
Your life is a perpetual snooze button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it sucks because I don't want it to be, but, like, it's so annoying because, like, today I showed up at 9, right? I woke up at 6. Why the fuck was I here at 9? What the fuck happened for 3 hours? I don't even know.
I know, because I get it. Like, especially because the weather's been shitty of late and it's all gloomy.
But I like this weather.
I know, but it's like I've been having, for the last few months, I've been having a very hard time getting motivated, like getting out of bed and
like
doing
I'm
stuff.
always like that. And it's so frustrating because like, and I appreciate that you're understanding about it, even though you tease me about it. Because like, everyone's always like, oh, it means you don't respect or care about the thing. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, there's an ice cream place near my or my parents' house.
Ice cream.
Oh yeah, that's clear. I was late to ice cream multiple times. There were multiple times that I couldn't get out of bed in time to go get fucking ice cream, and they closed.
I was late to ice cream.
Like, there are no negatives here. I just get delicious ice cream, and I couldn't fucking do it. And I just, like, it really upsets me that this is a lifelong struggle I have of just, I can't fucking get anywhere on time. And everyone thinks I don't give a shit, but I do. I care so much. Sometimes that's the problem because I'm having a panic attack instead of putting on clothes. And it's just like...
That's why I learned to live with it.
I know, and I really appreciate it.
You know?
I know. And, like, you were basically like, if I showed up within 10 minutes, like, it was fine. And I really appreciate that.
10 minutes of what I expected. So that means, like
4:15.
Yeah. When you're there at 3:30, you know?
Right. No, that wasn't often.
I've
been better lately. I'm only 5 minutes late to work now. It's nice. It's really good. I've still been written up for it a couple times, and I don't care because this is amazing for me. But
I show up an hour early every day because I have nothing else to do in my life.
Men's little rant made me a little sad. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. No, I don't mean to make you guys sad. I'm just...
I can make you sad.
It's so frustrating because everyone thinks I'm doing it on purpose. That's the only problem with it. If everyone just knew that I was doing my best, I wouldn't care that I was late to everything because if I'm, like at this point, I know that if I miss part of it, it's my own fault somehow. I don't even know what happened, but somehow I'm late, right? Like, okay, with the previous thing where we've talked about how, like, people used to ask us to rewind movies. I never do that because I know it's my own fault that I'm late. Yeah. And that's fine. I'm cool with that. But other people aren't cool with that, and they think that means that I don't care about them. And I'm like, that has nothing to do with it. That's why I bring up the late for ice cream thing. Ice cream is my biggest weakness, and I was late to that multiple times. I got there too late to get ice cream.
Oh man, so I'm gonna be bloody Cactus Jack holding ice cream.
Oh my god. That was the perfect derail. But yeah, like I hope you guys know, like, if I'm ever late to a thing, it's not that I don't care. I do. I probably care too much. It's okay, Mets, we're all late to something regularly. No, I'm literally late all the time.
My period is late.
That's not good.
Since we got 12,000 subs. I'm a little bit worried about that because I'm a Catholic.
You might want Oh, God. Late is better than not at all. That's
Sure.
my thought process, where at least but literally there are times that I've called out of work because I know I'm going to be late. Like, if it's like 1 to 3 p.m. and I haven't fallen asleep yet, I'll call out of work because I know that calling out is literally better than me being late.
Well,
In terms of me possibly getting fired. Like, they would actually prefer that I call out and not show up at all than be a little bit late. And that's insane to me because, like, once I'm at the job, I'm so good at it. I fucking kill it. But, like, you just have to be a little okay with me showing up when I show up because I'm doing my best. Wait, no fast food was ordered. I say Burger King.
oh yeah, we didn't order food. Well, I'm trying a fast.
Me too.
Yeah, there you go. We'll say that. Well, you have ice cream.
I do, but I don't have to eat it right now. I lost a third of it anyway.
There you go.
But yeah, okay, Halloween 3 is a great tagline. The night no one came home.
Exactly.
What's the most underrated vampire movie? I've never seen Near Dark.
Near Dark is great. Great cast. Great direction. Underrated vampire movie. Ganja and Hess is a great vampire movie that's underappreciated.
The Twilight vampires are the most overpowered vampires ever. No vampiric weaknesses, and Sonic the Hedgehog extra powers like elemental control and bullshit like that. Okay, so because my parents bought me the full, like, set after I realized I didn't want it anymore.
I like that they play supernatural baseball.
Right? They do have weaknesses, technically, but you're essentially right. I bumped you. But, like, I'm not going off about fucking Twilight right now. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. No, you're fine. Gotta go, can't be late for ice cream. That's the thing. So this place closes at 9 p.m. And I would try to leave by, like, at least 8, because I don't like showing up in the last, like, half hour of a place closing, because they're trying to get their shit together, you know? But most of the time, that's what I do. And I literally run in, I'm like, I'm so sorry, and I check out one thing, and then I leave.
A paper ice cream?
Just ask yourself, what would Orange Cassidy do? I literally don't know. Whatever, okay. Legitimately take your time, Mets. No, I can't because I'll get fired. Like, I legitimately have been fired.
From this show.
No, but I've been fired from other places because of this. That's the only reason I get fired. Like, I'm good at my fucking job when I have it. Like, whatever job I have, I'm good at it. But I'm fucking late.
Well, and constantly sexually harassing me.
Well, that's true. I do sexually harass you, but that's special to you.
Oh, okay.
No, it makes me sad because I get it. I'm bad with time too. I almost missed a major doctor's appointment yesterday because I completely forgot about it. Exactly, like, when I even remember I'm late. But half the time I don't fucking remember. It sucks. Baskin Robbins needs a call, Mets. I do know you're trying your best. That's why I try to help because I see it affects you. I know and I appreciate it. And even with you helping me, I've been late. Like, at least, maybe an eighth of the last few months. Like, you guys have a good live show. It's cool. Thank you. Dude, if your period is late, you should look into menopause. I hear late periods are common among men our age.
It's true. I am 42.
11 Pepsi fast. Just tell everyone you're worth the wait when you finally show up. Yeah, but that implies that, like, I'm egotistical, and I'm not.
Well,
I know I'm not fucking special. I'm just you need... What?
I'm joking.
Okay. Like, I'm not egotistical. I'm not special, okay? I just will show up when I show up, and
I guess because I'm used to working with people like that.
I know.
So.
And it sucks because that's why everyone thinks I don't care or that I'm a diva or whatever. I know that's why, because other people who are late are doing it because they don't care. But I care so much. No, it's not. You're right.
Yeah.
But no, I don't function right, and I do my best, and if you're okay with that, then we're going to last a while. But if you're not, I guess I'm moving on.
Yeah.
It's not even my choice. I'm trying it fast. Me too. Mets, I swear to God. Shh. Gerald. I do intermittent fasting. I was 260 about a year and a half ago. I'm at 195 now.
All right.
I don't know how much I am. I was 165 a couple weeks ago during the Deathclaw concert because my scale is missing, but I use Shannon's scale. So I'm 165.2 as of the Deathclaw concert. But I feel like I've lost a little bit of weight since then.
You look like you've lost weight.
Right, exactly. Someone said that last stream. So I might be less than that. We'll have to see. But
because I'm filming something in the end of October, and I'm going to be on camera with, like, a known actor. I was like, I don't want to look gross. So
you don't look gross. Just saying. You put on my crop top last time, and you look better than I do. You legitimately
I forgot I put that on.
It's fine. Remember weed? What about it? Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Marital Tessa's here.
Hello.
If you're gonna be late, be as late as possible. No, No, I'm not reading the rest of that. Are you fucking kidding me? If you're just a few minutes late, they get mad. But if you're very late, they're so grateful that someone showed up and all that. No, that's
They
not
didn't
true.
die.
That's not true. That's just not true. I can tell you for a fact that all of my coworkers and my managers would prefer that I am a few minutes late over half an hour late. As
someone who runs a business,
that's bullshit.
I get so frustrated when my employees are late.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't know about George Romero's Martin sooner.
Yeah, Martin's great.
Orange Cassidy would say whatever. Do you even have 14 guitars? Do you even know karate? Go work at Nude's Theater. He won't sack you. I mean,
there you go.
That would be a severe pay cut.
Yeah.
And he works an hour away from where I live. Those are the only reasons I haven't. I would so come back to work for you.
You almost came to work with me at
Water Tower because it was better than what
before I fucking bailed.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with it anymore.
Adult World was paying me $10.25 an hour, and you were offering $12 an hour.
Yeah, 12. Yep.
Yeah. So like I was going to switch over, and then you just
left.
So
I couldn't deal with it anymore.
That's fine. But that's why I didn't end up.
They've had 2 more general managers since I left.
There's that.
That's fucking crazy.
Karate reperformed at that point. Prince, he was a male diva. He was never late, even when people said he was.
Yeah.
Start lifting weights. You could easily start lifting weights. I will. I swear to God, I will. I want to be actually muscular.
I have the bike.
You always look great. Thank you.
Aw.
New crop top should be a regular thing. Crop top knees, short shorts. Oh, you just pick them up. It's me, Orange Cassidy. No, like I have to pee again. I swear to God.
Oh my
no,
God.
I genuinely love weightlifting. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
But like the problem is again the motivation.
I saw
Dude, if I can't motivate myself.
I saw pictures of you with a javelin.
Yeah, it was when it was junior year of high school.
Yeah.
I did javelin.
I
did it throughout sophomore junior.
I was like, oh, that's the Mets I hired.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I showed up, my
Mhm.
nipples out for some
Nipples
reason.
out.
And I didn't know that, and
I did my best not to look at them.
You were great. I didn't notice. But anyway, I gotta pee again.
Alright, go pee.
Well, first let me finish this.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Alright.
I can chug like a motherfucker.
I know you can. No one said you couldn't. Mets is Newt and Newt is Mets for Halloween.
That would be great.
Let's see. I don't handle muscular Mets. Head might explode. Well, what if Mets gets super muscular and can crush watermelons between their thighs? I'm in the security business, and to be very late to things is okay. Well, Martosis was late to the stream, so Mets should do Pilates and look like Brad Pitt and Troy. Troy has one of the worst special effects in it in history when Eric Bana's character is dragged back to his village. The dummy that they have is clearly rubber, and the toes are flopping like crazy. It's hilarious. Let's see. I'd work at the theater for free. I just love the idea of a theater. I try not to make people work for free.
No, I genuinely, that is a goal of crushing watermelons with my thighs. Because I have pretty intense thighs. You can't see them in these pants super well, but... I couldn't crush anybody yet, but I'm working on it.
But if you crushed a head.
I don't know if I can handle muscular Mets and then explode.
Metscular.
Halloween holiday idea. Mets is Newton is Mets. I did hear that. That would be fun because then I want to put you in my clothes so bad now. What have you guys done?
Wait,
my goal was and give you
my goal was take you out of your clothes. I didn't know that I was going to put them on.
I'll put you in them.
Oh, okay. It's a whole different version of getting in your pants.
Exactly. That would be fun.
This isn't what I asked for.
Thank you, Harley.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the security business. Very late thing is true, but I'm actually gonna say Jake Roberts. Okay. Yep. I work there for free movies. I just love the idea of theater. I do really enjoy that. Now less so because I'm always at fucking work. But I really liked actually knowing what movies were coming out, and watching with you guys. Particularly if it was something that nobody gave a shit about.
Yeah.
The Avengers movies sucked because everyone would show up. Star Wars movie, everyone would show up. People you barely knew.
Yeah.
But that's why I really like the cult movie ones that you do once a month because it was intimate.
Yeah.
It was 5 of us.
But even
we'd all be drinking and just talking throughout the movie. But it was cool because we were making jokes for each other.
Yeah.
It was good.
Because I ran pretty much everything that I felt my friends would want to see.
Mhm.
And at Wayne especially, and at Water Tower was my only time to be social with people.
Yeah.
So we watch like stuff that like
Same.
you know, House of Gucci and shit like that.
Men
You know.
should do Pilates. No, thank you. If I'm working out, it's to become beefy as hell,
It's
not
cake.
yeah. What's the last you've ever laughed in a movie theater? Probably when you were trying to get my attention, not knowing that I hadn't made it in.
That was to get your attention. Trying to think of the hardest I've ever laughed in a movie.
Let's get the Halloween idea. Thoughts on eggnog? I love eggnog.
I hate
love
eggnog.
It is a divisive beverage.
Yeah.
Love Eric Bana as Hulk. Didn't think it was a bad flick. Thighs of Death. I like things. Oh wait, I'm wearing pants now. So I could have a killer super kick because, like, that's with pants. Trust me.
You're like a Street Fighter character.
Yeah, I got them thighs.
So when when the Hulk came out in 2003, the first teaser trailer, you gotta remember I had an actual hairline back then.
Right.
The first teaser trailer, everybody's like, "Holy shit! It looks like Eric Bana in that teaser." And then when he had long hair, when I had long hair, when Munich came out, Christy was like, "Dude, he has your same O face as you," and I was like,
You
"What?"
told me that. I know you said that on stream. I used to be a gym junkie, lifted weights for 4 years straight, 5 days a week for 2 hours average. COVID stopped that, and now gyms jack their prices, can't afford
Yeah.
it. Pretty much same. Like, back when I was in high school, I lifted weights very regularly.
Mhm.
And it was so much fun. And it was for javelin, but like But yeah, it was for javelin, but like
Bang bang.
I really, really enjoyed lifting weights. Mets is Chun-Li. I've been suggested that.
That's cultural appropriation, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to regularly lift weights, and
Mhm.
I was a fucking beast.
Mhm.
Especially because, like I said, this was back in high school. The guys hadn't really hit their growth spurt yet. I
Yeah.
could have broken like 90% of my class.
There's a CrossFit place next to me here, and I was looking at how expensive it was. I was like, yeah.
That damn bottle again. Really, really miss weightlifting. What are you drinking, Newt? I brought spiced brandy
And mead.
mead. My spice too fucked up for heavy gym stuff. Makes me sad as it did much more to me mentally as it did physically.
Yeah, people. That's my therapist says that every week. She's like, you should get into a regular exercise routine. Because again, I showed you pictures of what I look like. Oh my god, it's a version of it. There you go, you got it.
I think I cut my handle. Oh, I did. I cut my finger.
Oh shit. I don't have any band-aids.
That's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright, where are my glasses?
I don't know.
Because I accidentally hooked my finger in like the
Oh,
opening
okay.
of the can.
You need, I can get you a paper towel. You sure? Good thing you're like fucking Audrey in Audrey 2 in Little Shop. What do you want from me, blood? Give you sunshine.
I'm bringing a projector. We can watch something if you pick it.
I have a whole movie theater that we could watch whatever we want.
If Metz was a Bond girl, they'd be Xenia Onatop. Those are some thighs of death.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You don't need a gym, trash bags full of magazines and tractor tires. Exactly.
I have an exercise bike. I try to ride it at least 20 minutes to 30 minutes every day. Have been slacking because I have been, like, my depression has kicked in super bad.
Man, where's Horn Dog? We need him. Always missing the content.
Yeah, right?
Or for us. Brandy and Mead sounds like a Simon Garfunkel song. God damn it, Mets keeps turning me on this stream. I didn't even know can crushing was a fetish. Okay, everyone started. Play Enter Sandman real quick. My prodigy. I'll take you on a leg strength comp. My best set was 5 reps at 315. Down boy. Make me.
So my
like Grandpa and Texas Chainsaw. Planet Fitness, $1 down, 10 a month. I advertise for them. The promos they run are so stupid.
So my friend Kira...
OMG, that scared the bejesus out of me.
So my friend Kira from high school, who, like, she and I were super close when we were in high school, and we've kept in touch over the last 23 years, but we haven't been in the same room in 23 years, but we constantly talk. She's a mom of 4, but, like, she is in insane fucking shape. And I was just like, dude, can you train me?
Right?
You know? 'Cause she doesn't live far away from here. Dude, she is, like, I was so in love with her in high school. She was this beautiful black girl. And,
Okay.
like, I was just so in love with her. And then, like, you know, she got married and had kids and stuff like that. But we always kept in touch. And recently she was saying something about Scorpios, because I'm a Scorpio. She's like, oh my God, they're my favorite. And I was like, don't fall in love with me, baby.
Right? No, there's this beautiful girl at work that I have such a crush on her. And she knows I have a crush on her. She's lesbian. But she, I don't know if she's into me or she just likes teasing me.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
You know, when people say to me, I like how you say faggot, and I'm like not sure how to respond to that. Because I know they're gay and I know they're just going to play along, but I'm also like, I don't want to like be it's like a honeypot thing. Like all my texts get released on Reddit.
What's a movie you hated at first but grew to appreciate?
Scarface.
I don't really have any movie like that because if I didn't like it, I didn't really watch that. I really look at that.
You really cut yourself.
It's because I hooked my finger here. That's the problem.
I took all the because I had a first aid kit.
I hooked my finger inside the hole when I did this, so that's
Keep
why.
your fingers out of the hole.
Yup. I know that. It's fine. Oh, I haven't stopped bleeding. Okay. Oh, I will, and you know it. I know. I'm sorry I scared you. I just, if you see me take off my glasses and I just finished a can, that's what's happening, just so you know. Oh, I didn't cut my forehead. I mean, to be fair, his suggestion was to have it 2/3 full, but I don't want to get liquid all over your lips.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that'd be super rude.
I'm not a huge fan of that.
But yeah, so I've got a nice slice on my finger. Look at that.
Because I need to go get more Swiffer wet jet things so I can actually, you know.
I'm still afraid to go out. I start to feel like Sigourney Weaver in Copycat. Lamborghini Countach. What's a movie you hated at first but grew to appreciate? Oh, I already read that.
Yep.
This isn't the first time I've seen Mets look at blood like that, but it never gets old. Archaean. Ooh. Oh, I can feel it. It's like separating. Look at that. Oh my god.
Do you want more peroxide?
I would like a Band-Aid, but I think it's a little...
I took them to work with me,
That's okay, I'll find them. Spawn, why not both? I'm into you, but I'm all about teasing you, right? I just watched Scarface the other night, love that movie. Fingers in Jagged Holes sounds like a Cradle Filth song. What movie you love but now don't like? I don't know.
It's a movie I love that now I don't like.
Oh.
I mean... No, because
This isn't really the way I wanted to crush it.
No.
Fine.
What'd you get in there? Is that blood?
No, that's not blood. That's pink. They just marketed it for some reason.
I don't know. I can't.
Like, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted it to be flat, but that's pretty good.
Nothing about you's flat. I don't know. I can't think of a movie because everything I liked when I was a kid.
Roadhouse, someone said. I used to love E.T. and kind of hate it now.
E.T. was my first word.
My fucking parents played not E.T. Finding Nemo like 8 billion times, so like I think I can rewatch it now.
Finding Nemo.
But also the memes ruined Shrek for me for a little while, but I want to rewatch it.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. No, Finding Nemo has one line read in it that breaks my heart every time. When Ellen DeGeneres is like, when I'm with you, I remember things better or whatever, and I was just like, oh my god, like the break in her voice is so sad.
Yeah. Where did your can go?
I threw it away.
Motherfucker, I told you to give it to me so I could do that again.
No, you know what?
I'm gonna go get it.
Elvira took it.
Elvira took it? I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. Please don't cut yourself again.
I won't.
Yeah, you will. That's the thing. Roadhouse. I like Roadhouse. Used to dig Scream. I never liked Scream. The movie.
No, that sucks. I love Scream.
Post-World. I bet he never jerks off. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Ghost World. Oh, Ghost World. I like Ghost World. Go ahead. There you go.
And I didn't cut my finger this time.
You hate it in the Mouth of Madness? Hold on. I have...
You have more?
No, hold on. Right here. Oh, no. I have the original In the Mouth of Madness one sheet.
Hey, look at that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's fun is if I do bust my forehead open, I'm not going to notice till, like, I see it on
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to be like, oh my god.
You make me proud, Mets. Thank you. That was the thing that was like, Gerald, you're gonna have to clip these head crushes because I have to show Sandman because I was way too hesitant doing them before. So like, I have to just fucking commit to it. And wait, no, show them off real quick. I'm sorry.
This is what we've devolved into.
And I have a horrific cut on my finger. It's not that bad actually, but see? It's this nice. It's like from here to here. That's fine. I just tucked my finger into the hole, and that was foolish, and I won't do it again.
Yes, please.
You guys kick ass. Thank you. I can't get enough of Metz's psycho giggle. What's my psycho giggle? I don't feel like I'm being psycho. I'm sorry. I'm bleeding so much right now. I just realized between my knee and my fingers.
Oh yeah.
I'm just bleeding everywhere.
And my period. It's
yeah,
like,
you're no,
finally,
you missed your.
No, I finally got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You lick all my cuts clean, Metz. I am bi, so I taste like fruit. Hell yeah, I will.
I saw a thing recently. It was like a woman posted, "My pussy tastes like water," but she was from Flint, Michigan, and someone underneath said, "Who wants to tell her?"
No, that's fucked up. Yes, crush it, crush it, crush it. Okay, weird AI guy. Oh, Ghost World. I've rejects off Ghost World. But okay. I hated In the Mouth of Madness first time I saw it, but loved it the second time around.
That's right. I posted the picture.
Probably because you started and stopped, so you didn't hit it the same. Wait, what? You made me the crank crush?
Yeah.
No, I didn't stop. Well, no, I'm doing it the way he told me to, where you hit. There's a spot on the can to hit against your head, and that's what I'm aiming for, and it worked. Did you see that? It crushed so much better than the last couple of times. I'm so happy. Why are you friends with me?
I don't know. No, you know why? Because no one else will be friends with me.
No. Oh no, what the fuck is this? Huh? What? L.
I guess you just...
Hello, Lisa Crawford.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you think me crushing cans on my forehead is an L, but I think it's a W. I think that was fun. I would like to do more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up drinking more than I want to just so I can crush cans on my head.
No, let's not do that.
I saw an empty Coke can in your recycling and I wanted to...
Oh yeah, because I finished a Coke earlier, yeah.
Can I...
Go ahead.
Yes!
Oh my god. You're gonna knock yourself out. So Lisa Crawford says, what, LLLL. Lisa Crawford, are you having a stroke? I love when I do that NGL thing on Instagram where people ask me questions, and a lot of times I'm just like, did you have a stroke? I did see it, I'm proud of you. Newt, give them a head pat. Lisa Crawford, are you okay? Go ahead, come on.
I thought you were giving me a head pat.
Oh. Go ahead. Oh my god.
I'll throw it away now, I'm sorry.
You know what, Lisa Crawford? You're right.
I'm gonna roll up to work tomorrow with a bruise on my forehead, and everyone's gonna ask why, and I'm gonna be like,
Metz is like Newt's kid who got a cookie. Yeah, you know. Madness. Yeah, you're just gonna have like a circular, like... You're like the aliens in Deep Space Nine who have like yeah. But we don't have any more cans. You start breaking bottles over your head.
I'm so giddy right now.
I walk out of the room and Elvira goes, "This is on you."
I'm having such a good time.
I know.
It's recycling day, Metz. Neil said the monster I helped create.
Yeah.
I told him too. I told him I was. See, I didn't cut my forehead open. I'm fine. I just did 3 in a row. There's no cuts. No cuts.
No cuts.
No cuts. I'm disappointed.
Head trauma, probably.
Cardassian spoon heads. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Mets hit their own head with that can so hard it gave Lisa. I did see. I'm proud of you. Newt, give him the head pat. All right. Are you okay? I thought Mets was having head trauma. That shirt is awesome. The Wolfman is one of my favorites. What questions when you
Ray sent me all the classic monster shirts.
I had so much fun.
I know. I could tell. I was just I'm literally watching it in slow motion. Like.
That you don't get that level of like giggle from me very often.
Psycho giggle, yeah.
Is it psycho giggle?
A little bit.
That's my cute giggle. That's like my. Mets, you're so giddy. It was like the first time I saw you tell. I'm so happy. Mets might turn into Hammerhead from Superman.
There you
Or
go.
from Spider-Man. I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
Weed Pipe McGee insertion. That giggle. Like when Newt goes, did you type with your toes? Mets is Newt's kid who wants a cookie. Yes.
Well, because somebody recently was like, somebody asked me the question, it's like, they spelled crystal wrong, have good boob. And I was like, and I'm thinking to myself, just one? But I was like, what are you talking about?
I had fun doing that, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't break my head open though, Sandman will be
Son of a
disappointed in
bitch.
me.
He's like, and I thought you were my protege. But then I show up with ice cream dressed as mankind, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Can I offer you some of my tasty treat?
Yes. You're watching Mets devolve before your eyes, guys. And this is like the giggle when I did the Scottish accent when you were chilling in the group the other day. I used to do the can crush at the top of the can, cut myself every time. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to flip it around so the part that cut my finger open cuts my head open.
Oh, no.
That's the obvious solution.
Well, let's do that another time when I have a first aid kit here.
I always have first aid kits. Actually, it's so funny. Mike actually cut his hand open and he was like already dizzy from something else.
Yeah.
And he just knew that like, he was like, I gotta get to Mets. Mets has Band-Aids and first aid kits.
Yeah.
Like, he just knew that I would have that on hand because I'm always fucking bleeding. Like, literally the amount of times it's just like, oops, I'm bleeding. Like, it just happens.
Yeah.
I'm frequently in some manner.
Well, you remember over the
physically
summer when I was doing the poster things, my hands were fucking gnarled tonight. I'm
I
scarred.
don't get injured as much as I should. It's okay, Mets, I cut my head. Well, that's no fun for me because
This is my forever scar that I got because of Hack the Movies.
But Robot Lords of Tokyo, smile, taste kittens, one boob like Kung Pao. Oh my god, Kung Pao and this. No, I'm feeling so good right now. I have been cut. I have a skinned knee. I have a sore forehead. The ice cream's gonna sit there. I'm not gonna eat it. It's fine. I'm high on pain.
High on pain. All right.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I can calm down if you'd like me.
No. I like this. This is pure madness. And we're Dutch angled the entire time. So this entire stream is like a fucking fever dream.
There's need to be an ambulance on standby whenever Mets is around.
It's true.
No, I just bleed a lot. It's fine. I fucking when I moved, I specifically situated my sheets so that my fitted sheet, the part that was really bloody, was like off in the corner. But now this corner is really bloody, so I gotta fucking move it again. And it's fine. It's fine.
So everything is just washing it?
No, I do. It gets stained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like. Yeah, no, I every time someone comes over, I gotta clean my room, I gotta fucking move the bloody spot on my bed sheet so they don't think I'm fucking psycho, but then they see the barbed wire that I left sitting out, and they're like, oh no, and no, it's fine. If they react like that, then it's not gonna work anyway, it's fine.
Man, my apartment sounds so lame.
No, it's so cool in a different way, like mine's chaotic, okay?
Yeah.
Mine's got fucking bondage strewn all over the floor and knives and shit, and there's a DVD in my bed and, shit like that, and barbed wire everywhere. But yours is just really cool and it has all the fucking posters, and like, you're put together.
I have Ghostbusters above my...
Exactly! Like, it's a different kind of cool. Mine's chaotic. Yeah. I'm chaotic fun. And
when the guy came to test
lawful fun.
Yeah,
you're lawful fun.
Lawful.
Everything's like lined up real nice and like.
I gotta get more furniture.
Right, but what I'm saying, okay, hold on. It's quality content. Is it?
Yeah, it's for the kids.
Dutch angle ball sack. High on Pain sounds like a Jurassic Priest song during the Turbo Olympics, doesn't it? My spine is so crooked, every angle is Dutch.
It's true.
Stalking all the Schumacher cut. I love Dutch angles. Are you having a stroke too? Oh, someone, I guess. Oh, Dutch angle ball sack. Damn, autocorrect. I don't know how Jurassic came from Judas. Oh,
Yeah,
Judas Priest.
that makes a lot more sense, right? So in my brain, I knew what you were talking about.
Same, like I
Yeah.
said Jurassic Priest out loud and went, oh yeah, like Rob Halford.
Although
Like,
Jurassic
yeah.
Priest would be a fucking
That'd be
badass.
It's like Velocipaster
Yeah,
better.
Yeah.
I'll get you a barbed wire Christmas tree, Matt. Please. I would be so happy because I don't like Christmas, but like
I hate Christmas.
I really hate Christmas. But Mick Foley likes Christmas. My girlfriend likes Christmas, so I have to like Christmas, but I don't.
My birthday's coming up.
Jurassic Priest. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But
yes,
also,
it is.
so is the 2-year anniversary.
I know. I'll be here. It's fine.
Well, are you here on the? What day are you here?
I can make sure I'm here on the right day if you need me to be.
No. What day is October 1st?
I don't know. Let's find out. It's coming up.
It's
It's
Sunday
the
or
26th
Monday?
right now. Well, it's the 27th because it's past midnight. It is a Sunday.
Okay, I'll be at work.
Okay, I'll also.
So we'll be at the 2-year anniversary of the worst day of my
Okay,
entire
well, I'll
life.
be there shortly. And you can always text me. I will leave
I'll be
work
alright
for
as
you.
long as people don't start shit, you know.
Okay. Well, if they do,
I plan
will
on-
leave work and
I
murder
know.
them.
I plan on doing a 2-year therapy or a
Good.
2-year mental health video coming up in October as well to talk about how things have gone over
Okay.
the last 2 years. So
And then I'll be here Tuesday.
we'll be here Tuesday. Yep.
Okay. Jurassic Priest. I'd pay to see Rob Halford in one of those dino costumes. Anyone who finds the DVD is going to be scared. Oh, the one in my bed? Yeah, no, Leo he took it out of the bed, which is fair, because you don't want to break it, but
Is
why
it
did
the Kronos one?
It's the Cronus.
That's what I figured. Uh-huh. I know.
It's not even, it's nuts, because I see him get beat up better in matches.
Yeah.
He's bloody in matches, he's not bloody in this.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least...
His bruises are on the inside.
No, they're external, but, Cronus. But yeah, no, you're right. Anyone who finds a DVD and then maybe they open the package and see... Okay, so I'm so disappointed because the fucking DVD itself, because the external has, like, shots from it, right?
Mhm.
But, like, I guess they did a photo shoot as well because the DVD itself has a picture of him with a noose around his neck and she's holding the noose.
That's not in the movie.
And I got so excited, and it's not in the fucking movie.
That's a promo
And
shot.
it's not in the bonus track either. The bonus feature is someone fucking, I don't care who, but I don't get to see Cronus' dick at any point because it's softcore, so he's wearing these red boxers that we also saw in one of the most recent episodes. He's just wearing them, and like, I just...
Seeing dick in things usually makes it better.
Especially when I've been obsessing over him for like
No, and like,
a while.
as a straight dude, I kind of like, I like
Because, okay, sorry. Continue your train.
No, like, as a straight dude, I still like to see a dick and like compare and contrast to myself. You know,
Because I was rewatching one of the videos we did, one of the reviews we did, and you were like, I have a bigger flaccid penis than this actor. And like, it was Creep.
Cillian Murphy. Oh.
Yeah, that too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But,
Creep too, yeah.
Yeah, but, no, but like, depending on, that's the same JF. Depending on, well, hold on, he's covering it with the belt there. But like, depending on the shot and whether or not he's wearing a cup or not, he's either packing or not.
Yeah.
And either way, I'm happy. Either way, I'm happy that I want to see.
Yeah, because with steroids, I'd imagine that things would be...
Because, like, look at that. Like, he's...
All right.
You know what I mean? Cause
and again, a leotard, like a...
Right.
Its job is to compress everything, you know?
So, like, taking that into consideration, but also I'll be more than fine if he had a small dick. I don't care. I just want to see it in general because he is perfect.
And people would know more if we could just get your OnlyFans situated. I could tag you in that video.
I'm sorry. But, like...
The people want to see the review of our 12,000.
They will. But, like, just the screenshots sometimes, I'm just like, hey, that's visibly a nice pouch, you know?
And I got to imagine he's wearing a cup, too.
Sometimes, but I don't think he is every time, because it looks different depending on the day. I'm obsessing over this.
Okay.
And
I always wear a cup because I got hit. Oh, my.
Jeez.
I got hit.
But, okay, here you go. This is the picture that I got really excited about. That's on the DVD itself. And then it doesn't show up in the fic. It's fine.
Son of a bitch. That's false advertising.
It is, but it's okay.
Send him a letter.
First of all, Cronus is dead. He's been dead since 2007.
I got a Ouija board in the other room.
You don't understand how often Neil makes that joke. Neil and Gerald make that joke, especially just of me contacting Cronus.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hello. No, depending on the shot, like, I'm sorry, this is fucking weird. I'm obsessing over this guy's dick, and I don't even care what the result is. I just want to know the result. You know what I mean? But it's fine. I don't even care. Like, he's so perfect. I don't care. I don't care.
All right.
Martin McFly driving, only picture quarter, measuring it from the bottom. News closest movie comparison for Dong is Boogie Nights. Visibly, my advice, insertion, don't. I want him so bad, but he has been dead since I was 10 years old.
And the dog at the end of Boogie Nights is fake.
True. The DVD needs to be in a player or the case. It's in the case. That's what I mean. The whole case is sitting in my bed right now. I sleep with it because I'm fucking weird.
The dog.
But
hold on, I just had that thought. So they used to do the I don't know if they still do the MTV Movie Awards, but they had Best Special Effect the year that Boogie Nights came out. But the winner was the head in Men in Black, and the dick from the end of Boogie Nights is wearing a necktie and a hat. And it's like, oh, this is bullshit. It leaves because it lost.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Yes, the DVD is in a case, I promise. I'm not that careless, okay? I'm careless with my own body, but not with important items.
Careless whisper.
Careless whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Review 28 days later on October 1st. Speaking of knives, what's up with Britney Spears doing bikini blade dance on TikTok? Good
I
for
heard
her.
about that.
Good for her.
Yeah, people are like, is she like...
How many Pepsi? 11. Okay, what are you referencing? You keep saying 11 Pepsis. What is this referencing?
I don't know.
Please tell me.
Yeah. The 28 Days Later review, I was advised against that by a lawyer friend because it would cause more problems than it's worth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Send you a badass knife in the group. Okay, I'll go. That's my calendar. One moment. I have to scroll around. My forehead's a little sore. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Okay, that's a pretty nice knife. That's a pretty nice knife.
That's not
It looks like you have to put a lot of pressure to make it cut, though.
That's not
I just brain fogged last 5 minutes. Who's Cronus? Cronus is
It's a movie by Guillermo del Toro.
Sure, I'll let you talk about that.
Okay.
Cronus is actually my lock screen, so every time I get a text, he just shows up, and it makes me really happy. He is one half of the Eliminators, and Saturn goes to WCW and then WWF without him, and I'm not upset about that at all. But Cronus is my second, like, he and Mick Foley are currently tied for my absolute favorite wrestlers of all time. He is 6'4", has fluctuated between 260 and 305 pounds, and he has a gymnastics background. His finisher is a 450 splash when he's not with Saturn, when they do total elimination, where he does a spin kick. And I don't even know what Saturn does because I'm not looking at him. But he's nuts. Okay, he's nuts. Whenever he gets a weapon, he does something weird with it. Like, there was a keyboard and he just fucking types on it. He's got an umbrella, he's dancing around. He's just fucking nuts, and I love him. And it's fine. Anyway, that's Cronus. He did a softcore extreme BDSM video, like, back in 2001. And I have it. I have a physical copy of it. But that's what I sleep with, along with my Cactus Jack t-shirt. So those two things I hold while I sleep. And maybe that is too much information. And I do not care.
Do you think that he was shooting that when 9/11 happened? And someone had to tell him that 9/11 was happening? Like, he's, like, did you ever see that video of George W. Bush?
The
funny thing is, the book that he was reading to those kids, I found it online, and that's what I gave Tony one year for his birthday, was that book.
That's funny.
No one got the joke until they looked it up, and they're like, oh, Newt's a son of a bitch.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. But yes, that's who Cronus is. He is my beloved. He's super underrated, I'm not gonna lie. Like, aside from him being with the Eliminators, because then he teams up with New Jack after Saturn tears his ACL. I'm running out of air. Saturn tears his ACL and fucks up a whole bunch of other stuff in his leg, and he ends up going to WCW, but he doesn't take Cronus with him. I'm fine.
Sure?
And And but he stays in ECW for a little bit and teams with New Jack for about 6 months. And then New Jack wants to do his own thing, which is fair because it's New Jack. It's fucking New Jack, right? But then Cronus, like, he still has fun opinions of New Jack, at least in 2002, when I watched his tune interview in, like, this fucking bar or something because it's so loud, and I can barely hear him. But he ends up going to CZW and a couple of other new promotions, and like it just I have to watch them eventually. But he died in 2007. He was born the same year as my dad. He was born on January 13th rather than in June or July. I know when my dad was born, but yeah, I'm obsessed with him. Along with Mick Foley. It's just one of them is still alive, and that's Mick Foley, and I can actually meet him. But if I met Cronus, I don't know what I'd do. Like, obviously, at this point, he's been dead for 16
I'll
years.
get the Ouija board. Do we tag, if we do contact him, do we tag Doug Walker? Thanks,
but
Doug.
you can tell that I'm getting really excited because I just, like, that was words straight.
Yeah, that was like me a couple weeks ago when we were talking about music.
That was so good. I loved that. Please do that again.
I was drunk.
It was great. It's a legit Night from over a century ago, Boogie. What's going on outside? I don't know. Probably that fucking car that got booted is getting towed. I don't give a fuck.
There was like 4 cars booted outside today. Yeah.
Oh my god, the donut scene in Boogie Nights. I miss MTV Movie Awards, Careless Memories, it's hilarious. 11 Pepsis. The Tale of 11 Pepsi. Okay, what is the...
I don't know what that is.
Would you drink it? Could you drink it? How could you drink 11 Pepsis? 11 Pepsis. That doesn't help. Knife is heavy, very sharp, practically cuts on its own. Oh, then I was wrong.
Yeah.
Which is better, 28 days or 28 days later? I don't think you did that.
No. So 28 Days is a movie about Sandra Bullock in drug rehab or alcohol rehab. 28 Days Later is the zombie. Well, they're infected people.
Whatever, yeah.
And to be fair, the parts that were plugged into that review were because what I wrote sounded too much like
I know,
me.
mutisms.
And yes, I never should have implanted the 9/11 stuff.
The fucking what?
Because there was the first like horror movie to come out after 9/11 that used like that imagery.
What about Val versus Mets? You're gonna have to Val Venus? I don't know who I'm not Venus familiar with Val Venus.
People always mention like characters from like video games or anime, and I'm like, I have no idea.
Oh no, I understand the words. We just don't know what that means. Yeah, the 11 Pepsi thing. Good. Okay, well then don't keep saying it.
Could you drink 11 Pepsis?
Probably.
No.
I could drink 11 Pepsis.
The
problem is, so I starved myself because I can put food away like nothing else. I can eat a shitload. I was the human garbage disposal back in middle school, where everyone would like, once they were done eating, they'd mix all their lunch scraps together, put it in my chocolate milk, shake it up, and then I'd eat, I'd consume it. I'm the human garbage disposal.
Did you ever hear of a show called Mr. Show with Bob and David?
No, I didn't.
Alright, so it was David Cross.
Doug Walker, what'd he do? He gave Newt his Ouija
Doug
board.
Walker left a Ouija board in my car, and I still have
Venus
it.
was a wrestler I recommend looking into. I figured, I just don't
So, Mr. Show with Bob and David was the guy from Better Call Saul, and Bob and David Cross, and they did a skit where David Cross was Gandhi, and they were like talking about like his sacrifice in like fasting and stuff. He's like, well, now if you were to be that friend who takes all the stuff that other people didn't eat and puts it in the water and shakes it up.
That's me. It was chocolate milk.
And he's like, I would drink that and I would thank you for it.
That was me. I was the human garbage disposal. That's what my friends called me during lunch. Like, that was the thing. It was not bullying. It was fun. And, like, I still can eat almost anything.
I can't.
I have a stomach of steel. I ate expired taco dip from Super Bowl back in, like, 2013-ish. And I was fine. Like, I can eat fucking anything.
Okay.
I just don't because then I'll be gross.
Yeah. You've had all kinds of foreign meats in your mouth.
Alright, 11 is impossible. 8-year-olds to 12-year-olds could do it. I guarantee you I could do it.
I
don't think adults could drink 11.
I had a cherry
As much as your mom thinks about the Roman Empire. I say this to any your mom joke, you can do better than
Hold
my
on.
mom.
What is the Roman Empire thing? Because I've seen that recently a lot of people talking about how often do you think of the Roman Empire?
Oh yeah, where it's like guys think about it once a month.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like,
I think about the Roman Empire fairly often, but I also took Latin. Like I regularly thought about the Roman Empire like every day for like.
Do you know at Fantastic Fest last weekend? They premiered the original cut of Caligula without all the porn in it.
Oh,
and
that's
I
interesting.
really want to see it because Caligula is one of my favorite movies ever. But it's,
Wait, so are you calling my mom a man? Because she'd be so much cooler if she was
True.
a man. If she was trans, she'd be so much cooler. But she's not. I mean, actually, like she said, when I came out as non-binary, she was like, I don't know, I don't really care what pronouns people use for me. And I'm like, are you a little trans? So maybe she is cool, and I think she is.
Let's make a sitcom called Trans Mom.
Trans mom.
But it's not she's trans, she's literally a transformer.
There we go.
Not the robot, the thing that like powers stuff. So she doesn't say or do anything.
I prefer no, that's mean, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
She's nice to me lately.
She offered me to sleep at her house
She did.
when I was snowed in.
Yep.
I was literally explaining that to somebody the other day, like, who came into the theater, and like, wait, what do you mean you were trapped at the theater? Now, the Narberth is only 2 screens. The Wayne is 5, and the Wayne was creepy and, like, weirdly shaped. And people are like, wait, you stayed, because I showed them pictures, and they're like, wait, you stayed there by yourself for 3 days?
What else were you gonna do?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck was I gonna do? Plus, like, I was thinking about it recently, just how much time I spent there.
Oh,
like,
dude, you were there every day.
Yeah, and it was like, because now, like, I work 6 days a week, essentially, between 2 theaters, mostly at Narberth, because that's where my office is. But I was just like, fuck, like, at Wayne, like, I literally would, like, be there, like, 120 hours, you know, every 2...
I vividly remember you saying that number specifically.
Yeah, there was pay periods where I would work in 2 weeks, 130 hours.
Yep.
But again,
I didn't even know there were 130 hours.
I know. But my whole thing is
sarcasm.
now, like, I really fucking miss that place.
Right.
Looking at pictures of it, man.
I miss it too.
I really miss it.
I was getting paid minimum wage, and I still, which in Pennsylvania is $7.25 an hour.
Well, I gave you a raise at one point, at 2 points actually.
You wanted to, you couldn't because you couldn't promote me because I was late.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
But or if you did, I guess I didn't notice. But I remember you telling me
when you stopped working there, you were making $8.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! I didn't notice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I distinctly recall you telling me because I was like, "Why haven't you promoted me to assistant manager?"
Because you show up.
It was 2 things. You said you show up late, and you didn't want to trap me there.
Yes.
You said that.
Because I thought you were doing, like, again, you saw how I was for...
Dude, he literally, when he interviewed me, he was like, are you sure you want to work here? He literally tried to convince me to work anywhere else.
And that
I
was
had 10 years
early.
of veterinary experience.
But that was early on into me working there, too.
So, like, you know, but literally from that point, he was still trying to convince me to work elsewhere. And I was like, no, I'm happy here. You're a great manager. Like, I enjoy working
2013, here. I moved back from Arizona. I was running the overnight shift at a hotel, like, literally off the turnpike. And my buddy, this guy Chris, I don't talk to anymore, he was like, hey, did you hear what happened to my boss? And I was like, no, and that was the heroin thing. And I was like, oh shit, that's fucked up. And then, like, Greg reached out to me in 2014 and was like, do you want to come in for an interview? And it was it was December 2014. I went to the Narberth Theater to interview, but we drove around in my car because it was, like, snowing out, and he offered me the job on the spot. So the guy who was working...
You started in February 2015, right?
Well, technically I started January 2015. Right. But, so the dude who was there before me...
Which was so... Okay,
so no, this is the guy after that.
After him?
There was a guy after that.
Oh.
So there was a dude after that who was just... He was the one who was, like... invited the Asian kid who told me about your whole story to his house to play video games to see if he would suck his dick. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's like, hey, would you want to suck my dick?
Because the last one I heard is the one who originally offered me the job back in 2013-14.
Who I just saw
when the Hobbit movies came out. Because he was trying to hook me up with the I don't know if I should say his name or not. That's why I'm kind of snapping. We'll say he tried to hook me up with the box office guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he offered me a job, and that's when I was at the time I was fine at my dad's place. So I was like, no, I'm good. And then I came back in, and I was like, oh, where's this guy? And you were like, no, I'm the general manager now. I'm new. And I was like, oh no, and then you hired me anyway for some fucking reason. But,
Well, because I was actively trying to get rid of...
And I was overqualified.
Well,
and
yes.
Yeah.
And I was actively trying to get rid of every single employee that we had there. Within the...
Well, yeah, I learned that my first day when they all fucking ditched me to go smoke weed in the fucking alleyway.
I got rid of 12 employees within the first 4...
I was the second hire.
Yeah. It was Alex.
It was Allie and then me.
Yep. Yeah, it was bad. There was several times there because people make fun of oh he runs a movie theater. I'm good at what I do. I know how to run a movie theater.
You have a theater, so currently you are the district
manager. Yes,
for all three of the real. All two?
Two, technically three, because we do bookings for another.
The Real Cinemas locations. So that's the Narberth Theater, which is where he's at most often.
And Lancaster.
The Lancaster Theater. And then you said you do bookings for another one.
Yes, but I can't say what that is.
That's fine. So the Wayne used to be the third one. It was actually one of the first two. It was Wayne and Narberth for a while. Wayne's been gutted.
Well, before that it was Bala.
Malakinwood.
The Malakinwood Theater, the Narberth Theater, and the
Prussian Turds.
The Wayne Theater, and then the Lancaster opened during COVID. I had already left at that point, but in the whole build up to that, I was going out there to oversee them installing the bar and all that kind of shit.
We tried so hard to get a liquor license.
I know. I tried.
So fucking hard.
I have a liquor.
Well, so
permit.
then there's this. We have at my current job, we have a liquor license, but the mall will not allow us to sell liquor. We can only sell beer and Truly.
That's the thing. I have a liquor permit that expires.
What is this person?
Oh no. I have a liquor permit that expires next year because I took the state liquor thing. So last year during the Super Bowl, because the Eagles were in the Super Bowl, I was able to sell alcohol at the theater,
Okay. Mets might get tired of it soon. The 11 Pepsi's joke or Dr. Pepper? Because I love it's my favorite drink.
Really?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. Aged taco dip. Dude, I literally had an expired taco dip and I ate half of it.
That's what you should
And my poor fucking stepmom was like, hey, that's old.
You should call your band Aged Taco Dip.
Yep. No, she legitimately didn't know until after and she was like, hey, that was old. And I'm like, I'll be fine.
Man, I haven't had tacos in a long time.
We can get tacos.
Well, now we can. It's 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't know if Taco Bell's open.
I don't think they are.
Sean, okay,
we could have been living
your mom joke, I just quote Stifler and say, leave her out of this, she's a saint. No, my mom is not a saint. That's why I say you can do better. When someone's like, I fucked your mom, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Please fuck somebody else for your own sanity. We're not getting into that.
Okay.
But, we're not getting into that. But, you can do better than my mom, I promise. You can do better than my mom, I promise. If you fuck my mom, it's more of an insult to yourself than me, okay?
My friends in high school used to think my mom was hot, and that was maybe uncomfortable.
I've seen your mom, I guess.
Yeah.
She didn't stick out to me as
But
hot.
you also met her 20 years after,
exactly. So, I remember one of my friends in early high school had the hottest dad. I would have. But she was uncomfortable because everyone wanted to fuck her dad, so I was like, I'm gonna back off.
She should take that as a compliment.
Yeah, but at the same time, But the thing is it'd be the same thing if people wanted to fuck my dad. I'd be like, you can do better.
But your dad's like a stick bug.
He looks like Bill Gates.
If Bill Gates was stretched out. Your dad looks like somebody took silly putty to a picture of Bill Gates and then stretched it.
Literally. And Joseph's following in his footsteps.
Yeah.
My brother, when he hit his growth spurt, he literally didn't change weights because he just got longer. He didn't change weights.
Yeah.
He literally just got taller. He's 6 foot fucking 2.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm at work, I'll tell people, I'm like, yo, the noodly looking guy over there, and they're like, oh yeah, him.
When I answered the office door to your dad, and I went,
You were gonna ask him for fucking uppies.
Yeah.
Because my dad's 6 foot fucking 3. My brother's 6 foot 2. The other one's 5'5". He got my genes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm 5'7", but No, my poor brother. But the Roman Empire thing. Ooh, I almost blocked somebody. The Roman Empire thing is that, hey, look at what we done, but failed to look at it that it failed. All right, fair enough.
Oh, like America is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
final
When you speak Latin, I have a bit of grasp on Latin myself. I don't speak it super well. I speak it about the same that I speak Elvish and Swedish. So, like, I can understand Latin, but I don't. Why is that funny?
Because it's like Elvish and Swedish.
I can have a brief conversation.
I
in
know,
those
but it's
languages.
just funny.
Preferably about war for Latin, or for not for Latin, for Swedish. For Latin, I can have a normal conversation. For Elvish, I can have a normal conversation. For Swedish, I can talk about war and not much else.
Sic Transgloria.
Sic Transgloria?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. For something about glory
Glory
and
fades.
across. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Glory fades.
Okay, that makes
Mhm.
sense, yeah. But like
I had a friend who that was their first tattoo. Because they used to be in a band that was like pretty popular on like the ska scene.
Oh,
and
what
they-
band? I'm vaguely aware of
I have to
ska
look it up.
concept.
They were
Okay.
they were in high school with me. They were very popular. They were on the Warped
Okay.
Tour, but they got
Oh, they were at Warped Tour?
Yeah.
What year?
the
Who knows?
early
Yeah.
2000s.
Okay.
Like so that's how I met Andrew WK for the first
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we all need a sleepover at Haunted Movie Theater. Yo, literally the fucking Wayne Theater. Literally the Wayne
No,
Theater.
Pittman was the most
Okay.
haunted
That was
that I'd
the
ever
most
worked
haunted.
at. Like literally.
Arcane would like to haunt a movie theater.
So the craziest thing about Pittman was when I took over as the general manager, the guy who left Randy, he went to jail. He wanted so badly to get out of his life.
Yeah?
Like, he solicited a obvious male undercover cop as a prostitute. So he went away. So they gave me the job. So that's when I first I met Crystal. And so she started hanging out. She would come up after work and hang out, or after school and hang out and stuff like that. So we stayed one night to watch Enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I told this story before. She was walking up the steps into, because my office was in the balcony. She was walking up the balcony steps. She had her hair in pigtails, and her fucking head jacked back. And I'm like, what happened? She's like, something pulled my hair. And then the night that it was Valentine's Day, I had gotten National
Before my
Treasure.
birthday.
Huh?
Day before
Yes.
my birthday.
Well, this was also like 2007.
I was born. I
Okay.
was just 10. I was
So
about to turn 10.
It was 2007. It was National Treasure 2. She brought me a Valentine's Day gift, and we had the ghost light on behind the screen,
Mhm.
and we literally saw someone walk in front of the thing, but there was nobody back there. It was creepy as shit.
New needs a hit of that old El Paso taco kid.
Mm.
Because Dr. Pepper was first a medicine for digestion, I
Yeah,
think. That
yep.
sounds about right.
Mhm. The guy. So there's two.
Or the 11 Pepsi gang. whatever
So
the fuck
there's
that
two
means.
stories about Dr. Pepper.
Mhm.
One of the legends is that the dude wanted to marry this guy's wife or his daughter, and he named the drink after him in order to garner favor.
Right.
It was Dr. Pepper.
Also, does he look like Bill Gates if he'd never been visited Epstein Island a bunch of times? Yeah, no, my dad's not that kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
He is more like, there's a lot going on with my dad, but he is hyper aware of people looking at me like that, which is fair, because I was called jailbait from age like 14, 15 up until I was legal. So like, I get it, right?
When
But
did you
like-
start working for me?
18.
Oh, thank God.
May 2015, I turned 18 in February 2015.
Okay.
So, I was legal, don't worry.
Nothing happened. I'm just saying. Because I saw your nipples, and and I was just like,
But no, my dad is not a pedophile. He's just like highly aware of pedophiles as a concept, and made me worried about that.
anyone
As if
could-
I hadn't already been aware of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's calling me a whore at age 13 because I like wore a low cut shirt that his fucking wife bought me, my stepmom.
Mm.
And he's like,
How low
oh, your
cut?
boobs are not that low cut. He's like, oh, your boobs are flopping around. That's my necklace.
I know. I was trying to.
There you go.
There we go.
He's like, oh, your boobs are flopping around. He used to say I looked like a prostitute. He was like, no one's ever gonna want to talk to you.
I was
I'm
gonna say,
like,
how do you know what a prostitute looks like, Dad?
Right,
Mhm.
right. My dad's not cool enough to have actually, used a prostitute for
In
any
Vietnam.
particular purposes. But no, he'd just make up a story about being with a prostitute he wouldn't have actually been with. Because he made up a story about coke at one point. It was just lame, but...
You ever watch Arrested Development?
Yes.
It's like, that's why the dude had one arm, you know?
Okay, hold on. Uppies, new. When do you inevitably come to Australia? I'll give you a damn piggyback.
I want to go to...
I could probably give you a piggyback.
You could. I'll be like Yoda.
My little backpack. I can't speak Latin as well as I can understand when I hear it. Yeah, that's fair. Same, honestly. How about Klingon? I started learning Klingon. I know very, very little. I actually have a brother who went to the Warped Tour and said it was pretty cool, but never got to go. I went... So, my parents didn't let me go to a concert until I was 18, which was very disappointing.
Yeah.
The first concert
Really?
I went to, yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? They were like, you're going to get hurt. And I'm like, that's the goal?
Man, I was going to concerts when I was...
I know.
14.
My dad almost let me go to Rammstein when I was 14 because he heard about someone else bringing their kid to Rammstein. And he was like, no, that's actually fucked up. They shouldn't have done that.
So there's a girl who works for me now. She's 15 years old. She's hardcore.
She's the one who looks like Zendaya or a different one?
No, that's a different one.
Okay, different one.
So there's a girl, that she's becoming an issue because older dudes are talking to her and it's making me uncomfortable. So I
you fucking protected me when the older... You told him I was underage. I wasn't, but you told him I was.
So I have an employee who's 15 years old. She looks ridiculously like Zendaya, and I've become very protective of her because dudes are being like super inappropriate with her, and I'm just like, dude, she's 15. But no, I have an employee who's 15 who's hardcore into metal and punk. And she's been going to concerts left and right, but she's 15, so I was telling her about all the shows that I went to when I was 15, of bands that no longer exist and stuff like that, and she's like super jealous. But recently, she was in front row of Alkaline Trio, and other friends of mine on Facebook were at the show. They took pictures, and I see the back of her hair because she has green hair, and I was like, holy shit, that's my employee!
Okay, hold on. So... I went to, my first concert was R40, so Rush's Farewell. My stepmom's obsessed with them.
Wait, when did you see them?
I don't know, it was in 2015, it was in Philly-ish. I don't know.
I was at that show.
Oh,
was it a Friday show?
Yeah!
Okay, I was at that show, yeah.
But yeah, so my first concert was supposed to be Sabaton in Sweden in August. But I went to R40, and then I went to Warped Tour because that was in Camden. Yeah. And my friend's mom said that she didn't trust anybody to go with my friend except for me. Yeah. Specifically, she named me. She was like, if Mets does not go, you cannot go. So I went to Warped Tour 2015. My first mosh pit was Pierce the Veil, and I'm embarrassed about that, but it's fine. My next concert after that was Sabaton. It's fine.
First Warped Tour I ever went to was 1997. It was, I mean, the big bands were Offspring, Green Day.
Started working for you at an age. No, I was legal, I swear to God.
Offspring, Green Day.
Not that it matters.
Rancid was at that show.
I do actually need water.
Okay, go get water. Yeah, I used to have this friend Cameron, whose parents were super wealthy. And they used to just take me places because I was his friend. He made a lot of money when he was a little kid because they used to do these Fisher-Price roller skates that you could like extend or contract for like the kid's foot. And he was the kid on the packaging who was going like this, little chubby kid. So he was my like best friend in middle school. So his parents used to take me places. We went to LA and went to the X Games, the Extreme Games. And I got to meet Tony Hawk when we were out there because his parents were like fucking rich. So we used to go to a bunch of concerts. So I've only been to Warped Tour in Camden and in Asbury Park. And Asbury Park is when I met Andrew WK, which led to the video that we did with Andrew WK. Yep.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
But I've seen all kinds of weird bands. When I lived in Tucson, we would just go to any show at the Fox Theater. So we saw Three Dog Night, the Turtles, Paul Revere.
Antonio went to bed. Okay.
Oh, okay. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Like Amber and I used to just go to like whatever concert was happening at the time. You know.
All right. At least Metz's dad wasn't Rodney Dangerfield, natural born.
Oh God, no.
I just woke up. Well, good morning, Tony.
Hello.
Rammstein, now I remember we had a song we bonded on, Mime Tile. Yes, that's where I got the name Metz. Thank you. Same here, Newt, when I was 14 when I saw White Zombie, Pantera, I Hate God, and Deftones. Love you, gotta go back to work, I'll watch complete later. Good night,
See ya.
Tony.
Yeah, I saw White
Good
Zombie.
shift. What kind of turtle?
I saw White Zombie. I saw the Deftones. Because they did the White album, the Horse album. They did the song that Maynard does a chorus on, and the person who was doing that chorus was not Maynard, and it was not good.
Okay. Yeah, that's Change in the House of Flies on that album.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That was the one where Joe would fucking... Sorry. I shouldn't say his name, but...
There's a lot of jokes.
One of my exes sang that song to me, and it was supposed to be romantic and sexy. Cause
oh, no, that song is fucking creepy.
Right, they're fucking in
Queen of the Damned.
Thank you, Queen of the Damned.
Yeah.
But he started singing that to me. I hadn't seen Queen of the Damned yet, and I was like, "What do you mean you're taking my wings? What the fuck is wrong with you?" And that was a harbinger, okay, for things to come. But
he still follows me on social media.
What the fuck,
Instagram
man?
and
I haven't
Twitter,
dated him in like 4 fucking years.
Because he liked something recently of mine, and I was like, oh my.
Go away!
Yeah.
Oh my God. I work with a 19-year-old girl, looks 14, acts 12, but is the size of an 8-year-old and talks like a 6-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with you? That coworker almost became a fetus. Chow Hartley, sub with me, Orange Cassidy, and breakthroughs on the big Hollywood strikes. Yeah, WGA fucking tentatively signed a thing, right?
Yeah, yep. And then so I feel like
the writers signed a thing.
The writers signed a thing. I think the actors are next.
Okay.
Which is good because
everyone deserves to get fucking paid.
Yeah, because Brian's whole last few months have been fucked up. He had to cancel his wedding because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
To postpone it. Any breakthroughs in the big Hollywood strikes? You just acknowledged it. I don't understand. You get on my nerves sometimes, and it's fucking Ian Kinsey.
Oh, okay.
You get on my fucking nerves because your first thing you ever did was try to convince me that Mick Foley doesn't like pain, as if there isn't fucking nuance to that. Okay? And then you're gonna sit there and passive-aggressively message me and be like, oh, I feel like I pissed you off. Yeah, you did, okay? Oh, God, I'm drunk, I'm sorry. But, like, you don't fucking apologize for anything. You do this passive-aggressive thing where you're like, oh, I'm sorry if I upset you. You know what the fuck upset me. God, I'm sorry.
Well, he might be.
I am the exact amount of drunk that I am willing to genuinely go off on you because I have sort of done so in previous. Where I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I upset you." You know you did. I'm fine.
Are you gonna go off on me?
No. Why would I go off?
I don't know. You're drunk. I don't know.
No.
Are we gonna angry bang?
Sure. No, I fucking love you.
I'm never angry.
Fight meds, fight, don't apologize.
I know, I love you too.
No, every fucking time I talk to you, I sense slimy. Okay? Every fucking time I talk to you, every time you message me, it's trying to convince me to apologize to you. Like you didn't piss me off. Okay? Oh, God, I'm sorry.
You know, meat is delicious.
Meat is delicious. I will calm down. I'm so sorry.
For Vikings.
Please don't go off on me. Arcane, you're fine. You're fine. Ian specifically, you have been so passive-aggressive. You have been so fucking slimy with your, I'm sorry if I upset you. That's not a goddamn apology and you know it.
So Nordic honey wine.
Yes, I'm sorry.
With hops added. So what would it be without hops?
I don't know.
I've got hops. I
can
a
little less bitter, probably, because hops are better,
right? Oh,
right?
that's because I can jump really high.
But anyway.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm gonna feel bad when I wake up.
No, Oh, it's alright.
What can I do? I never meant to piss you off.
It's fine. We're just gonna.
Nope, I don't even. You know.
We're gonna.
And if you don't, you're either genuinely that stupid or you're being passive aggressive. It's one of the two. And I'm.
Elvira, come in here.
Like I said, I'm cautious.
If
okay.
you know, you know. Let's keep
You have
on.
been so passive aggressive.
All right.
I fucking hate it.
Let's keep on keeping on.
I know. I'm sorry. Move on.
Yes.
All right. I'm moving on
Yes,
right
we're
now.
moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah.
So, Mads, how was that barbed wire match? That was so sexy.
I'll tell you one thing. The heat in here works really well.
It did.
It's off now, but I was like, you know what? Because I was terrified that I'm going to spend the winter in, like, you know.
No, you're good.
Do you remember what happened in my old apartment?
Oh my god, yeah.
So my old apartment, they cut. I don't know if I talked about this in a review or whatever, but they came. So I had the heater and all that kind of stuff was in the closet outside of my apartment on the patio. They cut the line, but didn't bother to tell me, and I don't go in that room unless somebody tells me to. So I turned my heat on one night when I got home from the water tower, and I was like, oh shit, it's not getting hot. So I called them and I was like, hey, there's no heat. They're like, oh, we're gonna come look at it. Nobody came to look at it. I had to go buy a bunch of like little heaters to go around my apartment because it was fucking freezing when I got home.
That was me this past winter. Bro, you're doing it right now. Move on. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Let's just move on and let's keep the...
It's okay. You can use my big knife.
That's
Met's
true.
the heat magnet. Met needs razor blade hug, smile, be happy. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I don't try to be pissed off, okay? When you guys piss me off, I try to play it off. I try to be cool about it. Because it's not my show. It's fine.
No, it's become your show. I'm your co-host now.
No.
I'm your co-host.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're Tony, I'm Newt.
No. I'm the sex appeal. You're the actual Grinch.
Oh, okay. You're Crystal.
Oh no. No, don't go that far.
All right.
But no, like I hate passive aggressiveness. I hate guilt tripping. It's my least favorite fucking personality trait in the goddamn world.
No, it's fine. I'll just do it myself.
I'm gonna break him when we get off the camera. I hope you know. I'm gonna break him.
What? No.
What? No, you don't want to be broken?
I mean...
You don't want to be broken, yeah?
I mean, I kind of do. I want to see what that's like.
He's so vanilla, it's fine.
Oh, I am super vanilla.
It's kind of cute how vanilla you are, actually.
It's my, you know... My biggest thing is, like, so when I was dating Amber especially,
yeah,
she was far more, like, sexually aggressive, and I was always, like, super unsure of myself.
No, it's great. You're still so unsure of yourself.
I know, but that was the whole thing, is, like, never really going past my...
You're not even past... You're not even aggressive.
I know.
You're just, like... You're like, oh no, don't take advantage
Oh
of
no,
me. I hate that.
My poor erect penis. What am I gonna do?
Video games have joined the strike. Good.
Oh, did they? Okay, good.
The I Hate God frontman likes people actually touching him. Caught him as the headliners with Suffocation. I spoke Leave with Suffocation.
Oh, really?
Because my great aunt is, like, good friends with the bassist. I looked at their fucking schedule. When they're in New York, they swing by her place for fucking Italian dinner.
Really?
Yeah! And I didn't know anything about them before she told me that. She was like, oh yeah, I hang out with Suffocation. I'm like, you're 60 years old. What the fuck are you
That's like
talking?
me finding out that Greg produced the Suckling. I was like, when the fuck were you gonna tell me that?
No, she was friends with the bassist. She was friends with fucking Terrence. And, like, now they fucking swing by her place for a goddamn Italian dinner every fucking
I want an
It's
Italian
great.
dinner.
Come by my house. It's
Dude,
fun.
I haven't had pasta in so long.
Okay. Newt, where'd you get those fantastic pants? This is very important.
Fallon gave me these pants, actually.
Oh my god. Changing the House of Flies is about someone changing into someone hideous. They're basically about the Crown of Flies, as the singers said, because they would want a bunch of Cronenberg and Lynch movies make them bleed.
Yeah.
Please don't go off on me. Arcane, you're fine. We figured out the one thing
We're
I have a problem
good.
with. We're good.
We're good.
What can I do? I never meant to piss you off sincerely. Well, you could start. This is the first time I've gotten a genuine apology from you where said I'm sorry without any fucking qualifiers. So there's that. So there's that.
Don't ask us to.
Don't be a passive aggressive little bitch. That's how you can start. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Newt.
And don't ask us to apologize for a movie made in 1980. 1984.
Yeah.
That was the one conversation that we had. I was like, I'm not gonna apologize for
Right?
Revenge of the Nerds. I didn't fucking make it. You know?
Right? No, here's what you can do. You could talk like a normal fucking human being and not be a passive aggressive little bitch, okay? You can fucking talk to me like I'm a person and not someone you need to manipulate. Okay? That's what you can fucking do.
I've been manipulating you this entire
Yeah, but you're
time.
allowed.
Yeah, okay, good.
He's not manipulating me for people who don't understand
No,
jokes,
I am.
okay?
Yeah, no, because
He's not.
you're mentally ill and I'm taking advantage from you.
Yeah, you're making me do porn.
I am making you do porn. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, bro, you're doing it right now. Move on. Thank you. I'm
Yes,
so glad
let's keep
someone
the
else saw it.
conversation going, please.
So, Mets, how was that barbed wire match? It was fucking sexy. You know it was fucking sexy because you were uncomfortable and I wasn't. And I'm so sorry. Neil, genuinely, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ian, you're not handling this one right, bro. He never handles anything right. He's been passive aggressive from the get-go.
I know.
Every time he messages me, it's fucking passive aggressive, but I'm sorry if I ever offended you. That's not a goddamn apology, and you know it. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You need to contain me or I will go up.
No, it's fun. I just look it up. I was like, it just came to my realization. Okay, I'm gonna be 42 years old in a couple days. I have a Batman hanging from.
You have a Batman hanging from your fan.
So I have 3 fans.
There's a Batman hanging.
I have
from
a
your fan.
Batman. So I have 3 fans. One in my kitchen, one in my living room, one in my bedroom. Each one has a Batman action figure holding on to the chain.
It's great!
And I just realized
Dude,
that.
I'll go into his
I know.
bedroom and there's a goddamn Batman hanging from the fucking light. It's perfect.
It was.
Okay, I would never ask for him to be anything else.
Well, no, because I used to have. So when I used to live down the shore,
No water, more meat. No.
I had
need water. I'm sorry.
I had a Aquaman. That Aquaman that's right there used to hold my toothbrush in my.
The one that went up your ass.
No, that was the Green Lantern.
Oh, that was Green.
You know, that Green Lantern went up my ass when I was a kid.
My God. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I have to pee, but first I'm gonna catch up. Okay. Have a good shift. Okay, love you. Gotta go back to work. Okay. Was 14 when I saw White Zombie Pantera. I hate God and Deftones.
Yep.
I think I
you
read
said
that.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. Please don't go off on me. Ian, you're not handling this one right. Meth needs razor blade hugs. Always. I want to be fucked up. I want to be scarred more than I am. It's great. Meth's a heat magnet.
I can't scar you very much.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Nordic adjacent, there's an adult performer called Viking Barbie. Oh, I know her. Not like super well, but I know her. Who is neither Viking nor Barbie aside for Meds, okay, you can use my big knife. Super chats, headbutting landmines. Herb and fish abuse, you can drive me home. Meds cool, Newt is cool, we're all cool except that he worked. Always speak your mind, Meds. I am physically incapable of doing anything else. I am the most honest person you'll ever meet. Newt can attest to this. I can't shut the fuck up. Okay? If I don't like you, you're gonna know. You're gonna know.
That's
okay?
that's the Philly.
That's why it pisses a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not super Philly, but that's the Philly in me.
No, you're Philly enough to know, like, any other place people will ignore you or will
be turned on by me. It's one of the two.
Well, no, people in other places will ignore you, like New York or LA or something like that, or will be fake nice.
Yeah,
Philadelphia
exactly.
people will tell you if they don't like you.
And I will.
Yeah.
I'll tell you if I don't like you. Okay? If I like you, you know it. If I don't like you, you know it. If I'm neutral on you, you probably don't know it because I didn't say anything.
I'm neutral towards a lot of people because I just need to have my following.
I've stuck being vanilla for the last 3 years. Vanilla didn't help. I don't mind vanilla. I really don't. It's fine. It's good. It still pleases me. I just every so often I just need a little bit of blood. I just need a little bit of blood. And if I do it myself,
I was vanilla because I wasn't sure what our thing was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? Would you
Yeah.
willing to cut me now? No, you're not.
No,
You're
I'm not willing to cut you or anything like that. Yeah, I guess because like that's my. I don't want to hurt people who I care about. You know. Even when people
It's
say
the
like,
best thing you could do for me. If you cut me, I will be so happy. But you don't have to.
Okay.
If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll be more than happy with just you as you are.
all right.
You know that.
Mm-hmm. And people would know more about it if you got your login fixed.
I want to get my login fixed. I do, I swear. I'm kind of vanilla, but I like to pretend I at least have sprinkles. I
Yeah.
like that. Terrence really gets around. Booger from Nerds is legit. Dude, I want you to apologize for the popularity of Poples.
Of
Love
what?
you too, Matt. Poples?
Poples?
Yes, it's Poples.
I don't know what
that
poples
means.
are.
Someone get
Yeah.
them water. I have water. I'm sorry. I've been drinking because I want to smash cans against my
Yeah.
head. So I've been drinking more than I should. It's fine. That's a turtle. No water, more mead. No, I will drink. This is water, okay? This is water.
I've been
Yes.
only drinking alcohol, and I definitely feel it.
Have some water. Come on. Good boy.
I had to make this sound. Oh, good boy.
Good boy.
I'm a good boy too.
Yeah, you are. Bring out the whiskey. I didn't bring any. It's great. Makes pulling the strings so much easier. Wait, you know her or know of her? I'm not sure.
No,
actually. I definitely know of her. I might know her. I know that chick who got memed recently, or a while ago.
Okay.
The Beyblade chick, you know who I'm talking about. The deep throat, where it's like in her stomach. Miss Princess K, I know her like somewhat personally. So, but
Wait.
yeah. I sure hope a Philly cheesesteak will tell me if I cheat it. We haven't eaten.
We haven't eaten. Yeah. Beyblade is like the.
We love you because you are you. I love a flirty word.
Wait, is Beyblade?
I'm so flirty. You should see me
Yeah.
at work. I flirt with every customer.
Is Beyblade like dreidels?
Kind
Is
of.
that- yeah.
Yeah, it's the spinny shit.
Okay, I remember selling those at the comic
Yeah.
book store because I was like, wait, what's Beyblade?
You know, I'm so
thing?
flirty in general.
What was the thing that had like the
Here.
arm thing?
Yu-Gi-Oh, or is that
Was it
Beyblade?
Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, I don't know.
Here, have
All right, go to bed. It's great pulling the strings. Philly cheesesteak. I love you because you are right. Julia White. You want to see them in your group, all right? What's up, guys? Hello, Paraspooky. We have been drinking for 3 hours. Mead and brandy, I think, was the other drink. I'm not really sure.
Brandy, spice brandy.
Wait, Deep Throat, Beyblade. I just had a shit day and I forgot it was Tuesday. Well, I'm sorry you had a shit day. I've had a shit week, dude, so I understand. Beyblade was Topa, I thought. I don't know what Topa means. I remember us selling Beyblades at the comic book store that I used to run. And what happened, Paraspooky? How was your week? I'm dealing with the fact that I think I said last week that my car was booted and my bank account was, somebody tried to hack into it, so they froze it. So all of the fraudulent charges this person tried to make are still being contested.
You can see the bruise on my forehead. From
Oh,
the
no,
cats.
can you?
I'm so happy. Look at that. Look at, you can see the bruise on my forehead from the cats. I'm so happy.
Beyblade was Pokemon meets Topa. I don't know what Topa means.
I don't either.
Yeah. So so the last week
We did not get food tonight, so we're both drinking on empty stomachs.
yeah.
I ate at like, well, okay, I had my milkshake at like 9 a.m., 10
We
a.m.
have ice cream you can go get.
Yeah, but
It's
then
in
you're
there.
not eating.
I don't care.
Deep
I'm
throat of Beyblade. What's up, guys? Hello, Barry Spooky.
yeah.
We've
So-
both had nothing but alcohol in the
Yeah,
past like 12 hours.
for the past 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're close to 24 hours. It's
Yeah,
been
true.
38.
Well, I went to work this morning at
You want to
10.
see them in our little group they bring up? No, because, yeah, no, I'm so flirty. It's so much fun. I would kill it as a bartender.
Are you?
Because. Come on, you guys. I don't even know what the fuck to say.
Wait, is that what you did to me?
Obviously. Come on, don't you understand?
I just take my wallet out, even though my wallet's in the
Right?
other room.
I know you guys want to see me. Don't
Well, they
you?
would, but you haven't logged into the OnlyFans.
I've been trying. I swear to God, I've been trying. Yeah.
Matt shot a review of our.
I can't get that close, or what? Or what? What are you gonna do if I get that close?
Oh no!
Horn dog's losing his shirt. My pants just got tighter. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay, it's tight.
Lovely breeze, Mets. Thank you. I'm so happy with it.
People at work are gonna be like, "Hey,
yikes! Shotgun Films ignored my first comment. I didn't see it.
What was your? Yeah, I didn't see your comment.
That was 8-bit Eric. So it's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, because
I had
Eric.
such a shit day. I forgot it was Tuesday. How
So,
could you
okay,
forget
so-
about us?
So we're in the chat.
I can't believe you forget about us. That's so mean.
So Eric said that I miss out on his chats, and I love Eric. Literally, I love Eric. I love Billy.
I will warn you. You're about to get a call. Am I?
Uh-oh.
Am I about to get a call? What are you gonna call me with? Huh? You gonna do a voice for me? Oh. You do a voice for me? You gonna turn me on?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna make me wet? I don't think you should do that.
Yeah. What is happening?
I'm being.
I know. Yeah, I can see.
I'm not good at subtle.
That's okay. So I miss Eric's streams because I'm at work.
Other than now, Newt is the one giving you a hard time on the OnlyFans. I know, right? I wish Metz would flirt with me. I love Rachel, but Metz, you're my fantasy. I'm not a homewrecker, okay? Not unless you pay me damn good money.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean we got a fucking super chat? Who's calling me? Who's calling me?
Well,
what
whoever
was that?
said they were gonna call you.
No, because that was Neil, but he hung
who-
up like immediately.
Who
and said,
super chatted us?
hold on.
All right.
Baron super chatted us.
Thank you for
$10.
Oh,
Buy food.
shit.
Buy food.
We will, but it's too late now.
Get that close to me and we both know what I do. Arcane, I know exactly what you do to me. And it's something I've been begging for years,
Mhm.
okay? Oh, hey, Mets, take this direction. Mets in a sexy voice. Come on, guys, get your Cold Stone Creamery on. Pop the cherry in your $5.99 Tues scoop this Sunday. Pop my cherry with Newt? Haven't I already?
Yeah, right? Again, people would know how it went.
I'm sorry, what's happening? I'm being horny, don't worry about
Actually,
it.
you know what? I did show
You're about to get a call. Well, maybe you should have committed and actually fucking waited till I picked up instead of calling for 0.2 seconds and hanging up.
So I
Isn't
showed
that right, Neil?
I showed the chat that I was in with Eric and
Yeah,
Billy
yeah.
and all those guys the video of your review.
Yeah. Oh
Mhm.
no. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. Thanks.
So they know that I'm a coxman.
Good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Get that close to me, but oh yeah, as subtle as a gravy sandwich is. I don't know. Some Arcane just like. I'm in the UK, so it would be pure fantasy.
Uh-oh. Who called?
Hello.
If you're gonna say pick up the phone, I'm gonna pick up the phone.
You better fucking pick up.
Who is
the phone.
that?
That's Harley.
Oh, hello, Harley.
Hello, Harley.
So here's what happened. I was trying to order food, but you made me faint, and I kind of called it. Fuck
Did
yeah.
you faint for me, Harley?
Yeah,
Was I too
I'm
much
fainting
for
again.
you? Was I too much for you?
See, when I stream by myself, it doesn't do any of this. I'm like, oh, let's talk about stupid fucking cult movies.
Harley, did I make you pass out?
Shit, you keep that up, I'm about to make you pass out once I get there.
Why don't you order food for me, okay?
I'll order whatever the fuck you want.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now, okay?
I was like, hey, I don't work for that other show anymore, but I still want to do movie reviews, and then we become this.
Look, I can put on a sexy voice.
I know
I'm
you
not
can.
a sexy person.
I know you are, that's the thing.
Oh my god.
Do you know how many
okay.
people have messaged me, like,
Why don't they message me?
I don't know.
Yo, if you wanna fuck me, just DM me. It's not that fucking
there's so
hard.
many people on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, or even, like,
Harley said you all wish you were me.
so many people have been like, yo, I totally want to fuck Mets. And I'm like,
Then DM
then
me.
reach out to Mets. What do you want me to do?
Newt's not my fucking pussy keeper.
Yeah, I
okay?
was like, am I the fucking pimp now?
No. If anything, I'm the pimp, okay?
It's true.
You want to fuck Newt, message me, okay?
Nobody wants to fuck me.
That's not true.
You took advantage of me because
Did
you're
I?
like, nobody wants to fuck me. You're like, I'll throw this fuck a pussy. Look at that. Enjoy it, bitch.
Alright, someone get them water. No, I'm good.
You're
I
good.
swear.
I've been drinking.
I've been more drunk before, I promise. Makes pulling the strings so much easier. Wait, oh yeah, Philly cheesesteak. Oh yeah, we never ordered food.
No, we never did.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Deep throat a Beyblade? I mean, that sounds difficult just by the sheer
It's
the shape
a
of
fucking
it.
dreidel.
Because I can temporarily deep throat. I'm not very good at it. I'm working on it. But like,
I'll help you.
will you?
Yes.
Promise.
Yes.
Good.
I will. Yeah. It's the least I can.
You guys don't understand. When I put on the fucking charm, okay, I put on the fucking charm. I'm an awkward motherfucker until I just start getting all like,
Yeah, no, because of that, there's no
"Will you
blood left in my
deep
brain.
throat? Promise me. Promise me.
Good thing I buttoned the front of these.
Right?
Batman
Beyblade
fans.
was that Yu-Gi-Oh knockoff thing. It's such a shit day. I forgot it was Tuesday. I think I read that. It was Beyblade was top. I thought
Okay.
Beyblade was Pokemon meets tops. Yeah, I
Okay,
mean
alright.
essentially. Lovely bruise mess. Thank you. I hope I get a worse one.
From 2 ginger ale cans and a Coke can.
Yep. I picked a bad day to quit drinking. I picked a bad day to quit sniffing glue. I was gonna tease you, and I was like, no, if you're genuinely quitting.
Well, we drank the
drinking,
entire bottle of brandy.
We did.
And then
we got
drank
mead.
most of the mead.
You don't have to drive, do you?
No.
Do you think that I'm gonna go anywhere when Newt is right fucking here?
It's true. I am a sexual deviant. Well, now it's like, well, yeah, obviously I'm going to sleep over.
Right, exactly. I will warn you right now, you're about to get a call. Do it, Neil. Do
We
it.
already did.
No, that was Harley.
Oh, okay.
Keep drinking, guys. Make sure you have stomach full of whiskey and journey into the desert for a spirit journey.
Yeah, that's
No, Arcane, genuinely, I do not have to drive.
I'm going to be on a vision quest.
You can't.
Well, yeah, because I have to. You don't. What time do you work tomorrow?
Like 6 as usual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I work at night shift.
I work at 1:45. So. Well, because last time you stayed over, you came out.
Sports. Cough, cough, sports.
You came out to see what I was doing because I was laying on the floor in my living room.
I was like, are you okay?
And Elvira was laying with me. We were redoing the schedule. But it was just like, because she couldn't sleep on the bed.
We were redoing the schedule? Elvira was helping you?
Elvira was helping me.
Okay.
But yeah, so I was laying on the living room floor here, and Elvira was like pressed up against me, and we were working on the schedule together, and you came out and you were like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm redoing the schedule, and you just went back to bed.
Aww. Neil was like legit want to call you to tease you, but I can't, so sorry, sweetheart.
Keep doing the review.
You're one of the few people who can call me sweetheart, by the way.
Aww.
You know that.
What can I call you?
What do you want to call me?
Cum dumpster.
That's fine. Dude, I had a guy. No, you know who this was.
Yeah.
I had a guy call me rape meat.
Oh,
You know exactly who this was.
Yeah,
as soon as I said that, you know exactly who that
Mhm.
was. He used to work at the theater.
Yep.
And that's all I'll say.
Yeah. And he gave me a...
But yeah, what's happening? I'm being horny. That's it.
We've been drinking for the last 3.5 hours.
Meds in a sexy voice. Come on, guys, get your Cold Stone Creamery on. I'm not gonna do a fucking advertisement unless you're.
Is Cold Stone still around?
I hope so. I love Cold Stone.
So we used to have a Cold Stone. So my theater in Stone Harbor in 2007, 8, 9, we had a
My
Cold.
beard's laughing too.
We had a Cold Stone that was connected to our theater.
Yeah.
And the mayor of Stone Harbor's nephew worked for us, but I hated him. He was like the worst one of the worst employees I've ever had. But I couldn't fire him because his aunt was the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So every time he was working at Cold Stone, we would find loose change and we'd put it in the things we'd have to sing to us.
Yeah, you talked about this on stream before.
Oh my god, he was the worst.
You'll wish you were me. Harley said that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I got these bassy headphones on now. Maybe I should call. Do you even know my phone number, Arcane? I think you do. Harley, you dog. Metz is my pimp. Also, Newt, I would totally bottom out for you. Of course you would, Harley. Of course you would. It's worth it. I can say that at least. It's worth it.
Yeah, you know.
Newt in a 5-foot tiger spotted hat with flamingo feathers. Meant to be that rough pimp and dirty Harry.
There you go.
So for context, the other day Metz was showing off dresses. Oh, that was last night. I actually looked elegant for once. I put on some of my like actual nice dresses.
Mm-hmm.
I looked professional. Well, more than professional. Like, so this
I don't know if I've ever seen you in
like a nice
dress up gear.
Yeah, no, you've seen me in dresses,
Yeah.
but you haven't seen me dressed
Yeah.
up. Like dressed to the nines,
Yeah.
like trying to pass as elegant,
Yeah.
like pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Standard pretty.
I think you're attractive. Like, I don't want to say
that's-
pretty because pretty's a female.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You haven't seen me pretty.
Yeah.
You've seen me hot. You've
Yeah.
seen me sexy. You've seen me attractive. You haven't seen me pretty.
And naked.
You've seen me naked.
Mm-hmm. Well, I saw you naked even before we fucked us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I was showing off dresses the other night. I've kind of had a crush for like a while, so I fainted on camera in front of the whole group. First time ever. You did indeed. I watched Harley literally go. Whoop. He was gone. I was just wearing a dress, and oh wait, that was the one with the leg slit, wasn't it?
Ooh, rookie.
Because of course, I had to do the thing with the leg slit. I had to do the. But yes.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wanted to do a wellness check for Horn Dog?
He died a long time ago.
Oh no! All this sexiness and my cat had a runny shit in front of me. Talk about killing the mood.
Oh no.
Meds, you have to chill it out just a little bit so I have time to download the stream. Make me.
So the cat thing. So Elvira puked in the hallway.
No, that's
Yeah.
the worst word.
I know.
Stop.
So I walked out of my bedroom to go get water and stepped right in it, and then I had to get in the shower and just put my foot in there, and I was like, I hate you so
I used to have your number. I meant on Discord. I'll give you my number again. I don't give a fuck. It's the same number as before. I've had the same number since middle school.
Yeah.
Guess what happened in today's episode of My Job? Actually, Roberto, I am genuinely curious because you're actually a manager now, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully no one tried to fucking rob you because I'll show up and kill them. But,
It's like, hey, this person I work with, I watch on YouTube,
Right?
showed up and tried to kill somebody.
If Metz and Newt were in the Goodfellas universe, Metz would be Tommy and Newt Jimmy. The thing
I can
is,
see
don't.
that.
Harley said, don't. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want me to? Whatever you were talking about.
What has become of our streams?
It was always destined.
I know.
You know how I am. You've known how I am.
I'm fully aware. People are like, oh, let's talk about movies. And I'm
I
like,
lost all my numbers like 2 years ago. Okay, I'll text you my number. It's fine. I'm back. It happened again. I feel shame. Go get your shine box. Really? Did I make
go
you
get your
pass out
fucking shine
again?
box.
Look at how clothed I am, too. I can't believe you passed out again.
Mm-hmm.
I can be
Again,
sexy.
it's like, I keep catching your necklace. Oh, jeez. Wasn't the lady at CVS was like, what's on her, is your teeth on your necklace?
Yeah, she liked my teeth necklace. But, yeah, no,
Did you get that at Spirit? Is that the one you got at
Yeah.
Spirit? Okay, alright.
Or no. That was the zipper, which has
Oh, the
broken.
zipper, okay.
So the teeth necklace is from one of my former friends who did get it from Spirit, which is why I said
We need
yes.
to go to Spirit and shoot a
We
video.
will.
We haven't yet.
Okay.
Alright. I've been to Spirit once. I went with Lana.
You've been to Spirit with me as well. That's when I got the zipper necklace.
No, this year.
Oh, this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, this year. This year we still need to go.
This year's all fucking Mars Attack shit.
Yeah. I will buy you that Mars.
No, because
I will, you
Race
can't
was
stop me.
like, oh, maybe I'll get 2. I'm like, do not get 2. But
Are
then
you
I
gonna
have,
stop me, Newt?
I am gonna stop you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Stop me.
vanilla you.
One of them did leave, but the second refused, and they downed the security 3 times and used pepper spray on him.
Whoa!
I just heard those people somehow have a key to open our lockboxes. What the fuck? We need less bra and more bounce, I think. Maybe we can have democratic. Okay, fine. I'll take off my bra.
All right.
I'll take off my bra, and you guys will see how, like, terrible my tits actually fucking are. And Newt's about to get mad because he likes my tits.
Wait, terrible?
Yeah, I don't like my tits. They're baggier than I want them to be. Or like they're. Look, it's fine.
What?
I don't. My tits could be a little perkier. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Well, when we start making that real YouTube money.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
But no, this is my real comfy. See, I took it off. This is my real comfy outfit where I don't have anything.
But you have great tits, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. I quite enjoyed them.
You sure did. He did. He very much did. But like, look at them. They're kind of. It's not great. It's not great. You're presenting them. That was cute. I mean, we could have a democratic vote. Okay, well, everyone give Arcane credit for me taking off my piercings now.
Exactly.
Now you can really see the piercings.
Yes.
But
and they could see them even more if we got the OnlyFans situated.
I'll work on it. If Mets was a band claymation tune, Mets would be Satan in that Mark Twain. Someone just said the slash, and then what is going on?
I don't know. I never know what's going on.
They're the ones who opened our metal door, I think. They beat him and his eyes were swollen. Also, I'm not manager. Oh, I thought you accepted it.
All right. Yeah, oh, yeah.
I didn't take the first offer. Okay. I knew that. And you didn't take the first offer, but I thought they offered you again.
Yeah.
But I think the main manager might talk me into it. Good. Now Newt's bra. Yeah?
I don't have a bra.
Should I take off your...
Yes, please. Oh no, it's disconnected. Oh no, my titties.
Oh my god.
Titties.
Woo, go me. Okay, and send that.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty great. Would use as pillows. Thank you. I've been told that both my tits and my ass are great pillows by people who've slept on them before.
Okay.
So
I don't...
people are downloading this stream. They better.
Try to think of people whose tits I've used as pillows.
Yeah?
And not because I'm usually the big spoon.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of lame.
No, I know. I mean, Elvira uses my tits as pillows.
That doesn't count.
Yeah.
I have to go to bed now. Big hug to you too. Good night. Oh, good night, Meredith.
Good night.
Harley's dizzy.
I don't know. I'm thinking of like whose tits I've slept on. All right, I know, but I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna say.
Mm.
You haven't slept on my tits. Not
No,
yet.
because I when you slept over, you were sleeping one way, and I was the big spoon, but then I kind of during the sleep I turned the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I always have a hand on a tit
Obviously.
because it's obviously like more, nourishing and refreshing. No, there's definitely been
fair warning for everyone who's thrown off by me smashing.
All right, here we go.
Should I smash it this way and actually cut my
No, don't cut yourself because you have to sleep over and I don't want blood all over my pillows.
All right, fine.
All right, ready?
How's that?
Ta-da! We're drunk.
How's that? Oh, I'm gonna be so bruised
I
tomorrow,
know,
and everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with
beat
you?"
you?
That was
Why
like when
you-
I tripped.
Why do you go over there? Oh man, your head is bruised up here.
Isn't
Yeah. Do I get to kiss it, make it better? Oh
it?
my.
If you'd like. We both crush now. Mets does it for me. Good God, they got me finger chewing. Good. You should wear the bra as the thumbnail. Friend breathe, friend breathe to Harley. I have a good time with you despite not participating much. I've been a bit off. I'm sorry you've been a bit off.
Sorry you've been off. We have too.
It's hard for me to socialize. Try to do better more at least. Do whatever you're comfortable with.
Who is that?
That was Marital Toso. We appreciate you regardless.
Yes. Again, I was having a conversation with some friends who are YouTubers, and they were like, "It's pretty cool that you, let other people come on your channel and do stuff." I was like, "Why? These are YouTubers who have
Exactly. No, we love you, Marital Toso.
No, exactly. All your
If you need to not do what I'm doing. That's fine.
No, but like even like your reviews, I think are fantastic. The reason I wanted you on the channel was because I love your
vibe
of movies and stuff like that. So like, you know, people are always like, you know, oh,
that could have cut my head. God damn it.
you all right?
No, that could have cut my head.
Oh, okay.
I'm so upset that it didn't.
But like no, so people ask me like, why do you have other people on the channel? Is it because they're like people who I think.
Good night, Hell Knight.
Good night, Hell Knight.
Go have fun, you too.
People who like have interesting thoughts on film or ways of doing things. So I only met you through doing the channels over the last 2 years.
Yeah.
But I love.
No, dude, Maritosa, we.
No, I love your reviews.
AJ, I remember your shoot name,
Mm-hmm.
your human name. We love you.
No, yeah, that's the
You're
whole thing.
great.
Is like, you know, and I can't offer much. You know, this channel is always so big. But I was just like, I love posting people's shit who. Like, I like your view on films and stuff like that. And Maritosis is one of those people. Like, because originally it was like, oh, let me edit stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. But, like, genuinely, I love your view on films. I love your on-camera presence.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing is, like...
Dude, you're great. You're also super fucking cute.
Yeah, exactly.
Unrelated, but
yeah, exactly. Great hairline, too. It bothers me.
Oh, my God, his hair?
You know?
Shit, what do you mean it bothers you? I'm not going to touch your hair because
No,
you don't like it,
I know.
but you have nice hair.
No, not as nice as it used to. But like,
well, yeah, you're 40 fucking too.
I know,
almost.
but again, Maritosis, like, you know, I genuinely.
I'm gonna get my ice cream and make you eat some because otherwise I won't eat it. Is that okay?
That's fine. But like you, Professor Macabre, people like that, like I genuinely
I'm 50
love.
years younger than you. Okay, so the hairline thing.
I know, it bothers me. I don't like getting old.
Why?
But you, Professor Macabre, people like that, like I genuinely love what you guys are doing, and even at 12,000, which is fucking nothing, YouTube followers, like my whole goal is to present you guys to other people because I'm like, look, these guys are fucking awesome. You, Professor Macabre, I love Professor Macabre. You too.
I was gonna say,
well,
I'm not here for anything important.
I know, but like I want people to like, people do like you. That's the biggest thing is like.
They want to fuck me, there's a difference.
No, but people also like our back and forth. Because there is no, like, pretense, there is no, you know, like, other people I worked with, obviously, there's an agenda in place.
No, I don't give a fuck, man.
I know, but it's you and I are just having a conversation to hang out. And, you know, the thing I keep telling people...
Oh, yeah, here, you can see I lost the top of my ice cream.
People don't believe me and they're like, oh, you're just saying that or something like that. I was like, no, genuinely, Tuesday nights are my favorite night of the week because it's not even just a chance just to hang out with you. It's a chance to hang out with you people who I think are also my friends. I've never met you people in real life, but like... That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to feed it.
That's okay.
I just had to.
It's just the idea of having a little community of like-minded people who give a shit about what you're doing. And also me giving a shit about, and you giving a shit about what they're doing too.
I do genuinely.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being all horny right now, but like I swear to God, I actually give a shit about you guys.
No, but that's the biggest thing is like, obviously, you know, genuinely out of having 12,000 subscribers, there's about 6,000 people I can count on. Alright, fast. There's about 6,000 people who I can actually count on to watch.
Jones said good boy.
Our videos. So I don't know how many people are fucking YouTube bots or people who are hate watching or something like that.
Meds probably as good pillows, ergonomic, I bet. Like I said, I've been told they're good.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Ready? Alright, I can sleep on
the right
that.
position.
Yeah, I mean, but for what it was, I was like, okay, that's, you know.
Yeah. They supposedly come around like around every 6 weekly, but I assume it's been on my days off. I think police were here from 6 till 8, but then once they left, the gang came in. Jesus dude.
Christ.
Work somewhere else, please. You don't deserve this. This has happened
Is that
before,
Kevin?
but now they're doing it to me on purpose, which is cruel.
Who is that?
Oh, that was Harley. The last person was Roberto.
Oh, okay, all right.
Roberto, who recently got promoted to manager against his desires. But
Roberto
no,
sends me
of course
stuff
I'm
on
doing it on
Facebook.
purpose.
What are you doing on purpose?
I'm teasing on purpose.
I would have never known.
Which is cruel. I know the protocol. Though I'm doomed once I move in. We both crush now. Mets does it for me. Good God. RK, and I have done it for you since 2015. I know. They got me finger chewing. After this today, I don't know if I'll take the manager role. I'm desensitized to fights because my parents fought every day.
No, take the manager
But I don't want to
role.
deal with the police reports and low lights. That's fair, but like also at the same time, you're getting paid a decent amount. If you're not getting paid significantly more, don't fucking take it. But if you are, then absolutely take it.
Because then you can. Again, I'm so distant to it because as the manager, I was the only I'm the encapsulating one. But you can learn a lot about the process from it. And I think that's super important. I would say take it only because it's another feather in your cap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys are probably so jealous of Newt right now.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up from the odd nap for movie chat, but PJ Purdy, here we are. Well, welcome.
I have my Batman.
I have a bruise on my forehead. Newt's wearing Batman pants.
sweatshirts that put pants that Fallon gave
and
me.
I am feeding him ice cream.
Yeah, and you're feeding me ice cream by spoon.
The Ken's dead and it never looked so beautiful thanks to Mets. Mets gave it grace. Thank you.
If we get popular enough, we should start selling crushed cans and you sign them.
Look, if you guys would want that, I will crush cans against my head for you. I'll do it
that's
on
the thing.
video.
So I think I said it in the Discord.
You're making me start posting up crush vids on the group.
Issue
gotta go have fun, YouTube.
Issue 4 and 5 of Fluggerman are currently in production.
Mm-hmm.
We should have issue 6, 6 issues up by Christmas.
Okay.
So that's a good thing. So if that gives me
especially as Flutterman saves Christmas.
That's right. So the idea is we have a store at that point. We sell shirts and stuff like that. So I think that a giveaway of a crushed Mets can signed by Mets.
If you guys wanted it.
If people want it. They're really good. There's Wawa.
They only serve it till 2 a.m. That's what I got.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
It is a bitch because, right now, it's 7.
We'll never get Wawa.
I have one right here. That's what I'm feeding you.
Oh, thank God.
Too bad I won't be there to press the bruise tomorrow. I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, why is my finger sliced? Why is my forehead bruised? What the fuck happened?
And I'll have left for work at that point.
Exactly.
And you'll be like, what the fuck happened?
I'll wake up in Newt's bed alone,
No, Elvira will be in my place.
Elvira will be there, and I'll be like, hey, Elvira, what the fuck did I do?
And she'll be like, oh shit, dude. Last night was fucking wild.
Good. Crush cannons on both sides of your head, so when it swells you have horns. Don't tempt me.
Do you know about the guy who used to do our...
Have a good night, Hell Night.
Good night, Hell Night.
Yeah.
You know about the guy who used to do our computer program at the Wayne, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What he had?
Maybe not, actually.
Okay, so he weighed like 600 pounds.
Yep,
He was
you
a
told this
shut-in.
with the pouring watching. Right?
I might have. So...
Sorry, I'm feeding you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to deal
This
with
dude
it.
was a shut-in. He weighed like 600 pounds. And he had, underneath his skin, horns.
Oh, that's so hot.
He had like, he had a horse nose. So he had like a thing added where, so he had all these facial, implants done.
You can't resist.
Mm-mm. But then he
But
decided.
to be fair, can any of you resist if I was feeding you ice cream
No.
right now?
He waited until Star Wars Episode 7, opening night, to go, yeah, I don't want to do this company anymore. And pulled out completely of all of his point of sale system so that we didn't have one. And it was raining and snowing out. So I had to have people go next door to go to the bank to get cash.
Yeah.
It was a fucking nightmare.
I have a picture from when I had to get change,
Mm-hmm.
but I was dealing with that allergic reaction of unknown origin.
Yeah.
So I would picture me at the bank next door, the sun come there, with a fucking, like, allergic reaction all the way up my arm.
Yep. I do that. That was the first time that, oh god. That was the first time that Justin's ex-girlfriend worked for us. Remember that?
Yeah.
Monica?
Just saying, my car is getting fixed sooner than expect. I'm coming sooner than you think. And then we're having a can battle. I think others participate in our channel new. It's cool. I dig it. Pick me up on the way. Walking home at 11 p.m. Just got off work. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Wish me luck, guys. Maybe the second or third time, but the first one has to be a one-on-one can battle. We need ultimate vector. I will win. I'm telling you right now. One-on-one can battle, I will win. You need a referee, right? Yeah, we gotta use Newt for that. He's not as biased as the two of us. Okay, fair enough. Between the two of us, I might win. Might. Between me and Newt, I'd absolutely win. The people who brought on your channel, like Newton Metz's people, they're cool. Thank you, I try. I don't even really try, I'm just myself at this point. And if you like me, you like me, and if you don't, you don't. And I was actually worried, like, for so long, that you guys wouldn't like me, and that you stopped watching Newt because of me. I was so worried about that. And then you guys like me more. And, like, fuck you, Newt's great, but, like, you guys like me. What the hell? Alright. We fought in the Skype Wars together. We did, Arcade. We did. Sean got to me. I'm having a Pepsi. Good boy. We think you're a cool fella, Newt. I love to hook you up with some creative folks I know. Please do. Whoa, be careful saying his name. That's probably Tony way back. You say his name too many times, just like me, they appear as Beetlejuice. What did I say earlier? I knew this would be an ice cream deal. I made my brother, I made Leo pick me up some ice cream when he came back. It's precisely Order 100, which is cool. They're great pillows. They just have those black metal ends, so you gotta watch your eyes. Yeah, I got piercings, okay? But, like, the rest of them are soft. Green Citation Macabre is here. Hello. Man, what you missed. I should have known making that call would land me on target. You've been on target, okay? You know that. You know that, and you love it, don't you? Alright, been out of a sick haze. What I missed. Just me being horny. Nothing new. Imagine walking through the ghetto, trying to stay alert, and through headphones you hear Newt seeing how good the pillows are. In the Mortal Kombat world, Sub-Zero is probably turned on. Geez, the ice cream too, now you're turning my sweet tooth side on too. And here I thought you hated my inner clown. I don't like clowns, but I respect ICP, so I like clowns so weird. Cans were crushed, ice cream is being shared. I'm still going through a fever dream. Yes, I've crushed 4 cans on my head thus far.
That's right.
You can probably see the bruise.
I put my head against 1 can.
Yes. And I have given Newt some ice cream.
I had chocolate all over my face when I went to the bathroom too. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what you get. In the Mortal Kombat world, oh yeah, I already read that. Cans were crushed, ice cream is being shared. I already read that as well. You missed me making a thirsty ass phone call midstream. It's been interesting. It has. It always is with me as a concept.
Yeah, to be fair, every one of our streams, like, because I never go into anything with any expectations of what we're going to talk about. It's
same. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Every time we log on, it's whatever you guys bring up.
Yeah.
I can't get off unless it's logistics to an indie production. Give you the latter two.
Oh, we're live. Okay.
Oh no, we disappeared.
Let's fear for
Well,
that.
welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
But yes, I can't get off unless it's logistics to an indie production schedule and PJs and Rita's ICs. I can give you the latter two.
Is Rita's open yet?
It should be.
Oh wait, no, it's probably closed now.
Well, right now,
yeah.
It's 2 in the morning.
No, I mean like by this time of the year.
Maybe? No, it should still be open.
All right.
Mandy, get sick and lose your voice, have a fever, miss a stream notification, all the good stuff happens, just my luck. Don't worry, no panty shots, I've got pants on tonight.
Pants.
So, not
Although
tonight.
I did grope you a couple times.
You did grope
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely like you both, you're good people. Crush on Metz's side.
I try.
Metz has an amazing spirit. Newt is a huggable bro, even when it's frustrating at times when he should have been an asshole. Right? He should be more of an asshole.
I can't.
I know you can.
My therapist
That's
is telling me not to be.
That's part of why I care so much about you.
I'm trying very hard.
I could because I'm diabetic. Elvira will leave a scarlet note proclaiming a night of presidential intriguing drama and sex cults.
No, she's...
Plus how you foiled a necromancer, and that's how Metz got a bruise and cut.
So...
I didn't cut myself, unfortunately. Well, I did on my knee, but that doesn't count.
Elvira...
My forehead is just a bruise.
Elvira is straight
and
up...
it's a little raised. Can
little
you
bit.
feel it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Elvira is straight up...
I go to work tomorrow.
I
They're gonna
know.
ask.
When I went to the bathroom and I looked in my bedroom, Elvira is straight up stretched across the side where you would sleep.
Yeah,
But
of
like
course.
elongated cat, and I'm just
She's like, no.
Yep. So when I
Treated with a treat by colossal treat is more than a treat. Of course I wouldn't resist. You better not.
of course.
You couldn't resist me anyway. Let's be real. Could any of you resist me if I crawled up on top of you? Could any of you resist me? I don't think so. Except the married ones. I'm not trying to home wreck.
Or the gay ones.
That's true, the gay ones.
Mhm.
But I mean,
Well, to be fair,
super non-binary.
you're non-binary, so it doesn't really count.
You have a lot to like. Genuinely, you're amazing. Thank you for it. If the main manager's talk that she has with me is trying to get me into the manager role, I'll take it and go with it. All right,
Yeah.
good luck. My
Yeah.
last job, no one ever got raised and take years to get promotion. Fair enough. Hello, miss. I want what Newt and Metz are having. So we had spiced brandy, and now we're working on
Mead.
some mead,
And Canada Dry.
which is what I'm smashing against my head.
Yes.
Mhm.
And Coke.
And
The Coke I got
because
for the pizza
I
place.
literally went and found a Coke can in your recycling.
I got, so
And
last
now I'm backing down. Okay.
last Thursday, I got done early and I went next door to the pizza place and I got a full pizza and 2 Cokes while I was writing and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a Coke in my yeah.
You should do an As I Watch It live ACW. We've done a few episodes live. But if you want to see a specific episode live, just ask. We're about to see ECW's second pay-per-view, Hardcore Heaven 97. So if you'd like to witness that, just let me know and I'll do it publicly.
I was in 8th grade.
Shut up. I was like 3 months old. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep teasing and did the stream just die? Yeah, it did for a
We're
second.
back, yeah.
Keep teasing me and see if I don't cosplay sexy Sandman for you. I don't know what to say about this about all this attention. I
So see, hold on.
touched.
The current.
Because Sandman called me touched.
Oh,
That was
okay.
good.
But what the current version you're watching right now? What time of year?
We are in August 1997.
August 1997.
I am all of like 5 months old.
So I had just
February 97 to
So-
August, whatever. I was born.
June, July is when I got the brace
Yeah.
off my face.
Okay.
So by August, I was still healing from my
Okay.
fake chin.
Good to know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your fingers cut too. Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
You can't really see it anymore. It stopped bleeding.
But I
It
took the first aid kit to work because we didn't have one.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't expect me to need it, which I always need.
Yeah,
That's why I have one on
I probably
hand.
should have expected it.
If I'm there during a stream, it's gonna be awkward in the funnest way. Don't forget your fingers cut. Nope, I can't. You know
Who-
damn well I can't.
Who said
I
it
guess
there?
so.
Who said it there?
It's
This
Gerald, which he's gonna be out here next.
Gerald's gonna be just between us, and
Good.
it's gonna be weird,
Good.
and it's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be weird.
Oh, it's gonna be weird and awesome. Because we're gonna
Okay.
reach over it.
Right?
Just stick your
Yeah.
tongue out and be a
Let's
mom.
work around them.
Yeah.
Are you having another moment? Are you out of all the alcoholic drinks partaken in the streams, which has hit the hardest and fastest? That's a good question because my favorite drink by far is an Irish Slammer, what I
Okay.
used to call an Irish car bomb. That is my
That's a
favorite
fancy.
drink. Yes, it is my favorite drink by far, and also hits the hardest. Here, I don't even know. I don't even know what's hit the hardest.
The Fireball.
It depends on how fast I drink.
Yeah, the Fireball hit pretty hard.
Yes.
But like after a couple of mixing the what did we have? We had brandy.
Tonight has been brandy
and mead.
Ginger ale and mead.
The mead has hit pretty hard.
Good.
Because after 2, I was like, oh no.
I always have fun with you guys. So no shit, nude stuff actually helped me see I wasn't alone when I was in deep depression. That's why he shares it.
Yeah.
We're both so depressed.
Yeah.
You just don't see it because I'm in an obsession right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm activated.
No, and that's
but
the whole thing.
I am usually so much worse.
Yeah. But no, that's the thing why
a good person and mess is just cool.
Yeah.
You. Oh,
But
I'm not a good person, I'm just cool. No, I'm teasing.
But that's the thing when
Fireball always hits pretty hard.
Yes. But that's the thing when
take this,
okay.
I have to pee.
When all this shit
You got it?
Yeah, yep. Okay. Yeah, when all this shit happened 2 years ago, because it's funny, my Facebook flashbacks showed me
Right, of course.
and Tony like hugging at RetroCon, and it's all like, oh, you're my best friend and shit like that, and then how quickly. And then last night was me and Crystal, and it's just really funny to see how quickly people drop you when they don't need you.
Yep.
But like, it's just the general idea of like being honest with people and being like, you're not alone, because I'm dealing with severe mental health problems, and for people to not feel like they they need to like take drastic measures, like contact me, call me. Like I'm not ashamed anymore of how fucked up I was, because I spent too many years being scared to let people know that I was fucked up, you know?
And as long as you're not passive aggressive about it.
Exactly. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. I am drunk. Fireball always hits hard. Yes, it does. Good person because you're bad. Yeah, that's true. I'm super drunk. Let's see. Drop some acid. I've never dropped acid before.
Oh yeah, I said as long as you're not passive aggressive about it, I'll talk to you too.
No, exactly.
I've talked a gun out of people's mouth. It's fine.
No, I know. So have I. Like, there was.
But as long as you're not a little fucking bitch about it,
Yeah.
and don't mean like.
No, over the.
Don't be passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Don't be weird about it.
Over
okay?
the last.
Just be like, hey, I'm struggling. I want to talk
Yeah.
to you, and I will be here for you.
Over-
Don't be fucking weird about it. Don't be like, well, you need to be nice to me because I'm upset. No.
No.
That's different.
Sometimes people need harsh fucking.
Med's a good person because they're bad, I'm sure.
No, like.
I only work at my current job because it's 2 to 3 blocks from my house. I'm currently still practicing to drive. I've got down most of it so far, but if I get a manager, I'll stay a manager for. Or if I get manager, I'll stay a manager for a while.
Okay.
Then I'll ask to transfer to another.
I like how to close my one eye to read stuff because I'm drunk.
We're both really drunk. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No, like.
I just get horny when I'm drunk.
It's fine. I'll take advantage of that.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
not take advantage.
Of course not.
I will.
You will leave the offer open and see what I do.
Yes, because
Which is like kind of low key how it happens.
Yeah.
Like
I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep if you want to do something. And I was like, oh my god, my dick is the perfect.
No, not you sucking my dick. I'd hate that.
Yeah. Oh my god, my dick is the perfect size and shape. Oh my god.
Meat shall get added to my drink list. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah. Did you see the specific bottle? This is good. We've been enjoying it. It's
very
honey.
good.
It's honey.
It's very good.
It's honey wine. It's good.
But the whole thing is like,
I'm sorry.
People when
I had a drink in Dallas called a Rumbarita. It's tequila Everclear margarita mix frozen. It hit me hard. No
Jesus
shit, that
Christ.
hit me hard.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit! First drink I've had that made my mouth go numb. I want that.
Yeah.
Social media. Hey, remember this? It's so often no thanks. Dude, every time it keeps showing me 2017 to early 2018. It's like, remember when you were skinny?
Yeah.
Remember when you were 129 pounds? And I'm like, I'm 165 now. I would like to be 129 pounds again.
2019.
My ridge showed when I just existed.
I remember that. Yeah. Yep.
You were worried about me.
I know
I
I
showed up
was.
to shoots and you were like, hey, why can I see your ribs? I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, I hadn't been subsisting on cocaine and alcohol for like 2 weeks.
So 2019 when we filmed.
Don't do that, by the way.
Yeah,
That's why
2019 we went to the.
Drop some acid.
2019 we went to the American Film Market, and
Oh, Five Finger Death Punching. I may get passive aggressive about that band.
okay.
I don't like them, but I like them. Like, I really like their sound, but he sucks. They suck, but I like them. You know what I mean?
Never heard their music.
They suck.
I know who they are.
Yeah. But no, Five Finger Death Punch sucks. Don't worry about it. If you hate them, it's cool. I also hate them. I just listen to them. Same with Hansel and Gretel. They are atrocious, but I really, really like them.
Have you ever seen Gretel and Hansel?
No, I haven't. I've been meaning to.
Oz Perkins directed it. His dad was Anthony Perkins. It's got the girl from It. That movie's
hey,
really
man,
good.
if you ever need someone to talk about mental issues, I'm your AI. I'm a bit of a unicorn to the psychology community. True. I've known Archaean since 2016-ish. This motherfucker knows shit, okay? He's been through the ringer.
When I put my shit out there that, like, I was fucked up and...
Glad to hear it, a high AI.
Yeah, how fucked up I was. And then I got made fun of by Ryan and Justin from Screenwave. Like, people started reaching out to me. I know. They just genuinely made fun of me at Miller's Ale House in Chalfont. You know, so
I chocolate. There's like some of my ice cream. Oh, careful.
Oh God.
In my alcohol.
I don't know, but yeah. So that's when I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be completely open to people about everything that's happening. And that's when people started reaching out to me and like.
Right, because you guys get it. You get going through that shit. We've both been through that shit. I was there that one night.
Oh, you were there that one night.
And you've seen me the day after where I tried to cut my own throat and then I showed up to work because I was too much of a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
And there were just 40 to 50 cuts on my neck and you're like, hey,
the night,
maybe don't do that.
The night that Crystal sent me an email, we were supposed to hang out anyway. And
I was already on my way over, and then I rolled up, and there was that fucking email.
Crystal sent me an email telling me that she couldn't speak to me anymore, and I was an embarrassment, and she needs to move on with her life, and
then I showed up right as you were reading it. I remember you sitting at that fucking table, reading that email, and I was like, hi, I'm here, I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, because of course I'm
I ordered wings and pizza,
And then you were like... And I read it, because of course you couldn't even fucking verbalize what was wrong. You're just a fucking lump on the floor, and I'm like, I'm here for you, man.
Yeah.
I've been there. You've seen the aftermath.
But you read it, so like, am I a fucking bad guy?
No, you're not, or I would have cut you off by now. I am so fast to cut people off, man. Like, even the guy who's taking me to WrestleMania, there are a couple things that I'm like, if you're a little bit rougher with this, I'm gone. I'm fucking gone.
Christy called me, and so Christy was
we called a few people.
Yeah.
Christy's the only one who picked up.
So I called Justin, I called Kieran, nobody answered because they were streaming. I called Christy. Christy was a girlfriend of mine when I lived down the Jersey Shore. She was an actress. She's a mother now. She's a wife. She's a psychiatrist. And she spoke to me that night, and she stayed on the phone with me while all this shit was going on. You were there. She talked to you.
I got her phone number specifically in case anything happened again.
And she is just a great person, and she is also a psychiatrist. She's gone to school for all that, and she's like, no, you got...
I don't want to spill it everywhere.
I know. She's like, you got gaslighted, you got used, and that made me feel a little bit better, because this is somebody with a...
It's affirmation that you aren't a shit person.
Yeah, because she's been somebody who's been with me off and on since 2009, and knows me, and is also not...
Whenever you're ready.
Go ahead. Not... I don't know, say emotionally connected, because she and I still love each other. I mean, she'll say we love each other, but she has a husband and a child. But it was the same thing with Christy, who passed away, this year, like the very last time that we ever talked, 18 hours before she passed away, you know, we had a whole conversation about where we were in our lives and accepting all that kind of stuff and telling each other that we loved each other. And that's like my favorite, that's the most important thing to me in the entire world, is knowing that I have that closure with somebody. Because you met her before.
Yes, I did. Sorry.
It's all right. That like there was no animosity, and me unfortunately knowing that she was leaving this world, and that still hurts very much because I constantly think about her, but I also constantly think about Crystal, you know, and she's going on to do hack the movies and do.
I say just be careful.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
But it's the idea of like who I was for a really long time, of realizing how fucked up I was, but not being able to come to grips with how fucked up I was. Like,
whenever you're ready.
You know, and this is something that a lot of people have told me. Like, I was molested at a very young age by someone, and because of the situation, a figure in my life told me to shut up about it, to not let other people know, because then it would expand a situation. So that painted a vision of who I was in my head, and I went through my life feeling very, I'm good right now, feeling very not sexual, not very attractive, not very whatever. So it's painted who I am even now. And when I meet people who I enter into intimate relationships with, I'm afraid to tell them who I am, what I am. So Christy I told, and from that point on, there was a weird sexual chemistry. So I never told anyone again until I started dating Amber Silverman, because, you know, openness, I was moving to Arizona and all that kind of shit.
You want to talk about
No, it's fine. But so, as things fell apart, I told Crystal, because Justin and Tony were telling her, oh, well, he had women come over. Well, one of the women is gay as fuck.
The other one
is trans. And I'm just like, so when we got the mask, we were going to do Sharkula, they were fixing the thing because the head of the person didn't fit. So they tried to use that against me as a, like, well, he's got all these women coming back to the studio. Granted,
he brought me back a few times.
Yeah.
They were all like, oh, you're fucking mess.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, we're just fucking hanging out. I was excited about the place that I worked at the time. But it was just like one of those things where it's like, and then she had a boyfriend at the time, but like, you know, but it was like one of those things where they tried to, on that Halloween night, to use that against me. And then she and I had that conversation. I told her flat out, like, this is what happened to me when I was a kid. And then that turned her against me.
This is the most I've seen you both drunk. Yeah, definitely. Maybe not new, but this is the most I've been drunk on the street.
Yeah.
So there's that. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I get horny when I get drunk, and then I dissociate, which is why I don't get drunk very often.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I'm holding off. So
all right.
worry. I'm sorry. You can keep talking.
No, that's
Live off the acid and the coke.
Yeah.
Needs a refill. Warwick Davis needs to personally pour a refill. Having a rough night myself. The stream's really helping. I'm glad.
I'm sorry
really
you're having
glad.
a rough night.
I'm glad to hear it. Hi AI.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one. Also, always appreciate having my intelligence complimented. Thank you. Dude, you've always been really intelligent, even when I was reaching out to you for less than pleasant reasons, as you know. Like,
your hatred of working with me.
No. There were other things I reached out to him for, and we got real close to no more Mets. But you've always been someone I appreciate hanging around with. and my freak out with that was related to other people rather than myself.
But also, you know that if you weren't here anymore, that would be like and I know it's selfish to say,
No.
but if you weren't here,
I would hate to have you take the hit of lack of subs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people would unsub because that, and
no,
I feel
no,
really bad about it.
I don't fucking care about subs or anything like that. Like, if you weren't here, what that would do to me as a person.
No, that's kept me alive for a while.
You know, like that's a thing. Like, you know,
like it's literally when I'm thinking about it, it's like, well, my brothers would find me, my snake would have to change hands, and you would be upset. That's literally the order of operations.
Upset's not even like upset's like tier 1. Like, I would be fucking wrecked.
Right, exactly. And that's not okay. I can't do that to you.
Yes.
Like, that's literally kept me alive before.
But it's like also like people like have now discovered you through me.
That's the next thing. It's like, why do you guys like me so much? You're some fucked up
But no,
kid.
so many people like say like, oh my god, I love Mets, or oh my god, I love you and Mets together, or something like that, like walking off each other. Like, that is a good thing, and that's
you can replace me. It's not hard.
No, because even like when I sit with Madeline and stuff like that, it's not the same because we don't share the same history as you and I share. Yeah. There's a different camaraderie between you and I than between other people.
I
like,
know.
And I've known,
I feel like you can find that with somebody else.
Mm-mm. No, because I've known Fallon more than you, but there's like but there's been like hit and miss times. You and I have always had like a very understanding, pulsating relationship together, where it's like, I accept what you are, and you are just
which I don't understand. Why would you accept who I am? Like,
if I judge people, I wouldn't have any friends.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of degrees, I'm saving my last few hairdressing college lessons for the move. Mets could be a great assistant in my lessons. They know my obsession with their hair. I have so much hair, you can do whatever you like with it, except cut it super short. That's it.
We'll do a He-Man hair.
Oh no, please. I do still wish you condolences, Newt. I know that heartache. I mean, same. I always listen to you talking about her. Mm-hmm. It reminds me of Scream sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
But in a way that I'm comfortable with dealing with. I would prefer you talk to me about her than not experience that.
Like Christy is, Joe found the 3 reviews that I shot with her. So at some point I'm gonna release the lost episodes with her, and that's gonna be a lot for me because you look at it now and
yeah, I know.
It's different.
But it's nuts because you are currently the person I talk to, the people I talk to, you are currently the longest friend. 8 years I've known you. Okay, 8 years we've been friends. Scream died, obviously. I knew him for 4.5 years.
Yes. But still there's
Shannon, I've known her and my girlfriend for like 2 years.
Yeah.
You have a weight to you that other people don't. And
I met Christy in 2001. I met Crystal in 2007. I met Justin in 2001. There's a weight to
length.
It's a very long wait, but again, like of friends who I've had, consistent friends. I met you in 2000.
You're genuine, both of you. Thank you. We tried.
We met in 2015.
It's just like, we met in 2015. May 2015 is when you hired me.
Yeah, and there's very few people who stayed in my.
I love you till Ragnarok if you fix my hair.
There's very few people who've stayed in my life. Like, had Christy not passed away, obviously she would still be in my life. Christy, the other Christy who lives in Portland, has a husband and a child. I met her in 2009 and we just instantly clicked. There are people in your life who you meet at specific times who are benchmarks in your life. I met Crystal in 2007, November 2007, and she's gone now. She's part of something else. I met Justin Silverman in February of 2001, when I moved over to working for United Artists for this Regal. You all right?
That made
The
it
burn.
on my cut.
Yeah. But it's like there are people who've been in your life for a long time. My friend Kevin, who I don't talk to very much, but we shot a review 2 summers ago. I met him in 1993. You know,
I wasn't even born.
Yeah, exactly. And he and I are off and on because he has a wife and he has 2 kids and stuff like that. And I'm a dude who lives in a 1-room apartment in Philadelphia. You know, I district manage a movie theater. I'm not a dad. I have a cat. You know, so like people's lives change, and it's the genuine idea that like people's lives are better without you. That is a lot to deal with. No, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I do.
You know, like
because I'm the same way.
Yeah, like Crystal's life is better
like,
without me in it. You know, Justin.
That's what I was going off about last week, where I was like, if you're friends with me, you're going to worry about me, and that's not something you should worry about.
Yeah, Justin's life is better without me. Crystal's life is better without me. You know, and that is a mind fuck, and that's something I deal with my therapist every week. With medication and stuff like that, is like how to deal with that as yourself. Mm-hmm. You know, again, because you can walk away and go, okay, well, they're better without you, whatever.
Here we go. And just some bomb acid. Med's a forest, a warm meadow with an amazing crack. Thank you. A beacon of good in a sea of black. I'm not that cool, I promise.
Oh, you're pretty cool.
Yeah. Newt is a starry sky that keeps dreamers from slack. Shock and awe is booming. Who doesn't need hack.
We lost 10 subscribers today. Yeah.
Y'all are disappointed that we fucked.
I know, right? Well, we're almost at 2,100. I think it was 2,100.
And our lives are better with you in it.
Yeah,
okay, I'm loaded. Here we go. Everyone's life is better without you, JK. This show isn't better without you. You guys are cool. Thank you. Yeah. I worry when I get going about myself because I am very cancelable. No, there is reason to. I'm very cancelable. There's a lot in my history that could reflect poorly on you, and you know that.
I know, but it's like...
You know about the fucking...
I know, but here's it. Oh, yeah, I know.
And that's something I'm really worried about. But aside from the fucking arrests...
Yeah.
Aside from... Like, I'm not a good person, and...
No, you are. You made... Again, so I used to have a friend who is still pretty clout-worthy, who says that their friend who was a pedophile, they did their time.
Like, that's the thing. That's something I'll never be okay with, by the way.
What was that?
When I say, like, oh, I'm a bad person, I'm not that bad of a person. Fuck pedophiles. Die.
Yeah, but when someone says that someone deserves a second chance who did that, and then I don't get a second chance, that's why I'm always very open to people make mistakes. People might do fucked up things at different times for different reasons, and we can't hold them accountable. If they make that mistake again, that's who they are. Yeah. You know, but like, you know, the mistake that I made that everybody turned out to be, I was like fucking worse than a pedophile, even though plagiarism and pedophilia are 2 completely different fucking stratospheres, you know, and we're coming up on 2 years of it. But it's like, okay, that's where we are. That's what people will accept. My biggest thing is, after all that shit happened, who still was around? You were still around. Melissa was still around. There were still a couple people who, like, had my back. Joe had my back, people like that. So Christy had my back, unfortunately. You know, it's like, okay, where do we build from here? You know, and it was about, okay, if I'm going to do my own videos, I'm going to get made fun of by the Cinemassacre Truth, I'm going to get made fun of by Tony and Crystal and Johanna.
I don't give a fuck about being...
I know, but I'm saying, like, that was the whole thing. I was like, okay, I'm going to bring in people who I think that what they do is funny or interesting, brought you in, brought Melissa in, brought Maritosis in, people like that, where it was just like, okay, these are just people who I dig. And 12,000 subscribers is nothing. I know. I'm proud of it. I'm excited about it. I'm excited that anybody watches our fucking shit. But, like, I know in the grand scheme of things, I'm not Hack the Movies. I'm not 60,000.
Don't have to be.
I know, but I'm not invited to conventions and shit like that. I know that we've been blacklisted from conventions because of them and all that kind of shit. But it's like, all I want to do now is hang out with you on Tuesday nights, hang out with Fallon, hang out with Madeline, people like that. It's like, okay, well, these are the people who get me. These are the people who don't care about what motherfuckers say on the internet, and we just want to do what we do. And if anybody watches it, that's fine. It's like, I don't care anymore about trying. For the longest time, I was trying so hard to keep up with them and to keep up with their comments and shit like that. But now it's just like, okay, I just want to be around people who get me and who I get and I have a good time with, and like, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right?
I'm very drunk.
I know. We'll stop drinking soon.
It's okay. I poured another drink, so I'm just going to get more water and let you take
Yes.
over
No, it's fine.
the chat.
Yeah. You want me to take over chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go get more water.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Speaking of degrees, hairdressing degrees, that's cool. I do wish you, thank you, Tyler. I feel for you, Newt. Yeah, no, I don't want people to feel for me anymore. Like, let me see what else we missed here. I'm getting too drunk. Tyler, don't get too drunk.
Me too.
They're very cool people. Insert it. Sean is very interested in inserting things. Metz is a forest. Warm meadow. An amazing wreck. Okay, we did that. Let's see what we got here. You guys are cool. I'll spread around your channel. Thank you.
Don't have to.
11 Pepsis. 2 is the most I can do.
I don't know how much I've drank.
Yeah, man. You are better than without these people.
Hurts.
Well, do you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll stop. Fago orange. I've never had Fago before. Eat food. I don't have any food in my apartment. I gotta go food shopping. Something besides ice cream.
I think they were trying to convince us to order something.
Oh. But he said, I don't understand they. I'm party
Fuck
deep
you.
insert.
Call me he then. If you don't understand they, call me he.
Yeah,
Whatever.
exactly.
Fucking
I've never had that problem. But
give Met something besides ice cream so I don't throw up.
I don't have
get
any,
sick.
I don't have anything else
I'm
here.
good at that. I've only gotten drunk to sickness twice.
I haven't gone food shopping because I'm like working too much.
Worrying is part of caring, and we care about you, Mets. You deserve every meaningful thought people give you.
Exactly.
No. If you worry about me, you're setting yourself up to be upset because
No.
I don't have a sense of self-preservation.
But
you
you
know
should.
This. Why?
Because we're doing this every week, and you know that people are cheering you on and need you to be here. Like if I do this on a Tuesday night and you're not here, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to stay with us and.
Fine, I'll stay.
All right. See, that's all I ask. I ask for much.
No, you don't. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting too drunk. Yeah, we are too.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, like my head is like, whoa.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing great.
I know. All right, how long are we streaming? Over 4 hours. We'll cut this short soon.
Okay. I wish you condolences, Newt, and a heartache. Love you till Ragnarok if you fix my damn hair. Feel for Newt. I don't talk about publicly, and you'd think I was confident after that phone call, but I was sold into sex slavery at age 6 by my former brother. I know.
Yeah, and it's the thing, it's like...
You're a great person. I'm very grateful calling you my friend. I'm just glad we aren't fighting after those comments on your videos. I was in a very bad place. My partner just died for me. Yeah, no, Arcane's fine. Arcane... when it encourages me to be self-destructive, it's because I'm being self-destructive. It is feeding me, not itself.
Yeah. No,
I
again.
have physical abuse and beaten so badly as a child, there are remnants of hairline fractures all over my skull.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing is like anybody who reached out to me in the last 2 years,
You're genuine, both of you. We fucking...
Yeah, I try. I don't
not
want
even try because I can't be anything else.
Exactly.
I'm honest.
I can't be a character.
Yeah.
You know, and everybody over the last 2 years who reached out to me, and like, granted,
got great taste in shirts.
There was a lot of motherfuckers from Cinemassacre Truth who reached out to me who just wanted to fuck with me, and they posted shit and stuff like that and caused more problems. But there was people who genuinely like, dude, I don't know. Like, I want to end
Everyone you know is better for knowing you knew.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not. Because there are obviously people who aren't better for me. Crystal, Tony,
they're
Johanna,
being
Justin.
assholes.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, there was people who reached out to me who I don't know what to tell you to make you not take your own life. And there were people who reached out to me who I'm like, just please talk to me. And there were people who I stayed on the phone with till 2, 3 a.m.
You guys are cool. I'll spread around your channel and give you a shout on our show.
Thank you.
Big Met said they're going to be a guest anyway. Sure,
there you go.
like me too.
Yeah.
I'll work for you. I'll learn from you because I like old samurai sword masters. You're a master worth learning from. Newt will be cool too. How about the Pepsis? 11 of them. You gotta explain that.
We're gonna line up 11 Pepsis next Tuesday and figure out.
I'll drink every single one of them.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm here. Talk about Fanta instead of Pepsi. I actually don't like Fanta. I prefer you guys.
Fanta, though, is a Nazi soda.
I know, but that's not even why I don't like it. Fago Moon Mist. You know what, man? You are better off without those people. Making fun of your bells, your email, getting separated by stuff. Nuts to those people. You're surrounding yourself by way better people now.
No, again, it was...
Worrying is part of caring. We care about your meds.
It was the biggest...
Why?
Yeah.
That's not a good choice.
But you were there.
Yourself.
You were there, too. The biggest fucking sobering moment was the night that I was put in the hospital for suicide attempt. I called Crystal, and Crystal took my voice message and played it for Tony, and then Tony played it for other people. And then Crystal said that never happened. And then April of that year, when we had the suite at the horror convention, Justin flat out told me that, yes, this is what's happened, and they played it for other people. And he was mad at them for that, but it still happened.
I don't understand they. Then call me he. Go fuck yourself. You're fucking kidding me. I'm sick of y'all pretending you don't know my fucking pronouns. It's they or he. Whatever is more comfortable for you.
Or
you
just
fucking know this by now. If you're new, that's different.
Yeah.
But I've seen a few y'all for a while now, and I am so patient. But I'm getting sick of it. You all know I'm not she. I'm not a fucking woman.
I learned how to do it, and I'm an old man.
You also knew me for 5 years before I told you. Y'all can fucking learn. Oh, I'm sorry. You deserve every meaningful thought people give you. You're worth all the gold. Thank you. I think I can get you into the Game Yawn Expo if you'd like. You have to start drinking soon. Eat food.
I think the next con that we're gonna
I don't understand they. I'm a party dude. No, then you do understand they.
Yeah.
If you're a fucking party dude, you've dealt with a lot of queer people, okay? You can call me they, or you can call me he. One of the two.
It's because when you told me...
It's not fucking hard.
And I used to fuck up a lot.
You fucked up, but you were trying.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, you'd call me they or he. And every so often you were telling an old story, you'd say she. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, you're fucking trying.
And I'm 41 years old, so you gotta remember, like, there weren't a lot of trans people that were open.
Exactly. I've never been upset with you misgendering me, because you're clearly fucking trying. Yeah. But don't be like, she. I don't understand they. I've got another one.
As soon as
I've got he. You're gonna fucking try he.
But as soon as
No, you don't want to, because I got tits.
Yeah. But as soon as you told me, I did my best to... Immediately.
And you knew me for 5 years before that.
And I'm an old man. I'm a sad old man.
This is what I mean. I can tell when you're fucking trying. Okay, I can tell when you're
'Cause
trying,
I've slipped up
and when you're
before.
like, oh no, yeah.
I've slipped up before.
Whatever though.
I know, but like
9 times out of 10 you get it right.
when I do, I feel bad because I play things back in my head, you know, and I'm just like
I can tell you give a shit.
Yeah, because
And
I
not
care
just
about
as
you.
a
You're
friend,
you're my best friend. Like, you know, it's like I want you to feel comfortable.
You obviously care.
Yes.
And like I can tell.
Yeah.
But there are people who've been here for a while who keep calling me she in the comments, and I'm like, yo, the first couple times
they could be talking about me
they're not.
because of my long eyelashes.
Your long eyelashes. Like, I get it. I get it's not going to be perfect.
Yeah.
It's not going to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect perfect. I really don't. But like cursory.
Yeah.
She. Oh fuck. They.
Yeah.
Cursory. Bare fucking minimum.
Yeah. Exactly. And I've done that, and I'm like, oh, they like.
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Mm-mm.
Okay, but no, I'm good. I had ice cream. I'm not gonna fucking get sick.
You're good.
I am so emetophobic.
No one's gotten
I'm not
sick
gonna
here.
get sick. I have gotten sick twice from drunk.
Okay.
The one time I was drinking to forget the fact that my ex, the jealous ex, was obsessed with another woman.
Okay.
Drank to forget that. Got too drunk, vomited,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Other time, chick, girlfriend of the guitarist of the lead singer I was dating. Thought she had to get me drunk to fuck me. She didn't have to. I would have fucked her anyway.
Yeah.
Only other time I drank to vomit. Twice.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
I am so emetophobic. I know exactly where I stand. I am actually specifically drinking water instead of alcohol right now because I am at the tipping point.
Yeah.
I am so drunk right now.
Get you a couple more drinks.
No, don't worry. You don't have to. I'm good right now.
Uh-huh. No, the last time that I was...
But no, if you don't understand they, that's fine. I use he pronouns. Oh, that's weird. You don't want to use he for me? I wonder why. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah.
No, you can use one or the other. I'm literally fine with anything except for she. You can use it for me if that makes you more comfortable.
But you're not in a sewer.
No, I'm not. But like, if that makes you more comfortable, I'm cool with any pronouns except for she. But suddenly, that's strange. You're using she for me. I wonder why. No, you're gonna gender me correctly one way or the other. Whether that's calling me some fucking weird ass neo pronoun or just he or they. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not.
They is just like blanket. That you don't mess up.
Exactly. Just call me they.
So the last time that I was like drunk was when the pop-in was still open.
Yeah.
In 2021. Ryan, Justin, Crystal.
I don't know what I found is a new thing, so I make it difficult by going back hit that thing.
Yeah. We drank, they overserved us so much. That's the drunkest I've ever been. That Crystal fell asleep naked in my shower. Yeah. And I was literally laying on the bathroom.
And you still fucking gendered me, right?
Yeah. Laying on the bathroom floor. That's the most drunk I've been.
Give me a name, Gerald. I love you. Okay. But no, I'm not gonna get sick, I promise.
Yes.
Insertion joke is funny. Recently tried to drink Pepsis. I couldn't get past one. Really? Why?
I like Pepsi.
Probably drank 12 beers. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Rough. I believe in weed. I wish I liked weed more. I want to like weed more. It's so much better for you than alcohol, but it just doesn't do what I want it to.
Madeline said the same thing when she was here. She's like, I just don't like...
I want to like weed. It's so much better for you. I just don't...
And Fallon has kids, so I don't ask her about that stuff.
Course.
Yeah.
Something spicy and hot will bring the drunkenness down a bit. Are you all trying to convince us to order food?
I'm spicy and hot.
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Fago with me, Newt. Yeah, that's true. Gerald's bringing Fago.
I've never had Fago before. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to?
Yeah. Because I was a guest at...
I really think you guys should come to Gaming on Expo. John Lister's a guy who don't care about YouTube Girl and just fun stuff. I'll try to talk to him in January.
Yes, please. I would go
anywhere.
anywhere.
To moonwalk. I could, theoretically, but I haven't.
Okay.
On purpose.
All right.
Get some snacks and sleep, cool tubers. Have a good night, you too. Fine, neither of you is to moonwalk. Shimone, only moonwalking. I'm a real
Shimon.
Orange fan. I'm a real fan of Orange Cassidy. It's me, Orange. Super awkward. I heard you read the comment about fighting Arcane in the comments. I showed the wrong guy. No. Arcane's great. It's the one I've been friends with since like 2016ish.
Okay.
It's great. My only qualm with it has ever been my own fault. It's fine. Arcane's great.
Qualm.
A high AI is great.
All right.
Don't report that. On several. I appear as Orange Cassidy, the action figure, on several podcasts. This Saturday, I'm throwing my mental health benefit. If you have any extra good vibes to pass on along, I'll take it. Absolutely.
Send me if you're
Send
on.
Send us a link. We'll support it.
Twitter, Instagram, I'll spread it out.
Orange Cassidy, the action figure. It's me. I'm the sentient action figure called Orange Cassidy.
What's the dude? Okay.
Sean just trolling me, doing it all night. It's Orange Cassidy.
Who's the dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice about Sean because I won't piss Mets off. Thank you, Hart.
Who's the dude who's a wrestler? He had red hair. He was in the second Michael Bay Ninja Turtles movie.
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So when I lived at my old apartment in Collingswood,
they broke my house.
I was coming home one night and that action figure was sitting on the front step of my old apartment. I thought it was the weirdest fucking thing in the whole world.
Those who are better off for leaving you got tools from you to be better in life. You're a charging port that launches so much strength.
Well, they're doing shit.
Please respect Mens. They are great people and they are to be treated as who they are, not what people insist on getting it wrong. Thank you.
No, it's
12 Pepsi.
It's a whole thing when like Crystal was doing stuff with bloodydisgusting.com and I'm not allowed at certain conventions because they're there and stuff like that. It sucks. It sucks because like a lot of people wouldn't be.
It's funny when people get all uppity over this. Who gives a shit? Who protects their home?
Yeah.
Impossible for Pepsi is enough. Yeah, good for you. Like I said last time, I don't identify as anything, so I make it difficult by going back at that thing.
Yeah.
I kind of identify as all the above. Like ultimately, okay. This will be a while in the future, but I'm going to get a dick. And I'm going to have both.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to get rid of my pussy. I'm gonna have a dick on top of that. So like I know that's going to be
how it works.
Huh?
It tends to be how it works.
Yeah, no, you can get both.
I know.
And like I didn't know that.
But one has to sit
on top of the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm going to have both. That is ultimately my goal.
Mm-hmm.
It will be a while in the future because I am so broke.
Will it be bigger than mine?
Honestly, I might use yours as a template.
Alright, because then I might be a little self-conscious.
Maybe a little bit, but not by a lot. Not by a lot! I might just steal your dick as a template. It's a good...
Because, I had an ex who made a plaster cast of my dick.
Yeah.
And
try THC. No, that's not related.
She kept it in her, like, study.
Yeah.
And she lived with another guy.
Yeah.
And he wanted to know whose dick that was, and she wouldn't tell him. Mm-hmm. And I was like, I have a nice...
You have a very nice dick. I would own it. I would have it.
Yeah.
I would voluntarily choose to have your dick.
Okay. As long as you'll...
But like that's what I'm saying is like I don't know exactly what I'm going for, but I do though. I want both.
Yeah.
So okay. Like I said last time, I don't know if I has anything. I think I said I found a weed pipe. Good.
Alright.
Good weed is hard to find. Wish you could do weed. McDonald's is 24 hour. Are you trying to convince us to order food? Try THC.
I don't think there's any McDonald's around here that are still open.
Here, let's find out.
Okay.
As if you could convince me.
I know, right?
So the drive-through is open.
Oh, well, we can't get to the...
Yeah. Yeah, you think so? I
think we're pretty drunk.
We're both pretty drunk, yeah. Oh, we can order delivery right now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, drive-through.
Oh, shit,
hours.
really?
Yeah, we could order a McDonald's right now.
Motherfucker.
It's fine, I'm good.
Yeah. Because I might get
it.
McNuggets if I was like, nope, I'm not gonna.
Would you like to get food?
No,
you can get food.
I'm
okay.
Purposely trying to fast.
Orange Cassidy, the action figure, he puts his hands in his pockets. Shimone, redhead wrestler. I'm helping pay for the transition. Yes, you are, Harley. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Don't play that horny play that I watched, Blank Man, that scene is hilarious. Blank Man, the movie's underrated. When he goes in the subway and he picks up the chick that's his, it's so choice. I watched Blank Man the other day and was impressed. You're a good guy, telling you right now I'm going to work with you on something great.
We will.
Sounds like some weird stuff. No, it's not weird, okay? It has been done before that you have both.
Yeah.
I've been sick since Sunday, and the worst's almost behind me, but I'm getting hit hard by the meds, so I bid you all adieu.
Good night. Who is that?
Macabro.
Macabro, good night.
Good for you, it's insertable. Got a weak pipe. How much time did it take the plaster harden? Sounds like being uncomfortable.
Look, I went to...
No, it's so fat. Yeah, no, it's empty. I finished it. I'm sorry. That's it. That's the last
That's alright.
The plaster was very quick, which was kind of a problem. For the dick mold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's kind of a problem. It hardens within 30 seconds.
My ex, I did the dick mold.
Yep.
But without, like, help. So I had to, like, will myself hard.
Yeah.
And it was difficult.
It is, yeah. There's a lot going on.
Yes.
Could you spare 10 to 20 minutes of your time after the show? I need to ask you. Okay, I will, Arcane, for you. 10 nuggets with egg and cheese seems too close. Mets, you're looking on the address or I'd order it for you. I didn't give that to you on purpose.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones insertion is funny. That's what you want, then let us help. Let's do a GoFundMe and I'll chip in to Mets. For food? No, it's fine.
I have money for food, like...
Yeah, we're refusing food intentionally.
Yeah. I'm shooting a segment at the end of October with Will Keenan and Lloyd Kaufman.
You did start to explain this.
Yes,
yeah.
that I wrote for Amityville Aliens. It's called Amityville versus the Galactic Samurai Schoolgirls. I'm in it. I'm acting. I wrote it. I'm producing it. I want to look not like gross in it.
You're not fucking gross.
I know, but no, I look at myself and I don't recognize myself. So I want to look good in it. So I'm intermittently fasting and trying to look better by the end of October. And then at the end of November, we're shooting something where Madeline's coming back. We're shooting the exercise video that I'm currently writing. So, I don't like the way I look right now.
You look great. I've seen it.
I know. Yes, you have seen me completely naked.
True,
but you've also seen me before all that too,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then again, so have I. The Flash video.
Yeah, that's true.
I love that was okay by Instagram or by YouTube,
right?
But not the video of us laying in bed.
Ridiculous.
Post-coitus. YouTube can fuck off. Oh, this is on YouTube. YouTube is the best. The absolute best. I am drunk as...
We both are.
Yeah. How long have we been going?
It's 3:05 a.m., so
all right,
5 hours?
We'll cut this short soon.
Okay. Are we getting food or no?
I don't know. Do you want to get food?
I never want to get food.
No, we're good then.
Okay.
We'll go to bed.
Okay.
I'll get something when I go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Again, intermittent.
No meds for the operation. I know you are, but both your reasons are stupid. Well, you're going to have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Does the movie invoke 11 Pepsis? No, you'll be okay, gosh.
Yes.
Would you accept a script note on the Spider-Verse? Get IHOP. IHOP is literally half an hour from my apartment, and that is not a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know where the closest IHOP
Solving
is.
Rubik's Cube. I can do that. You have to solve a Rubik's Cube at this point. I remember it's... Hold on. So you have to pick a color, and then it's like... Hold on. It's... FLU reverse. And then it's... I used to know how to solve Rubik's Cubes. Okay, that's fine. You're in Rubik's Cube, that's your Rubik's Cube too. I'm not swallowing it. I can do it.
I don't think I've ever solved a Rubik's Cube.
It's not hard, you just have to memorize something.
They made a Rubik's Cube cartoon in the 80s, and I was like, how awesome would it be if they did that? If they rebooted that as a Hellraiser cartoon for kids.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just having a moment.
That's all right. I'm like just like hanging on.
Mm-hmm. We finish this.
I know we do. Yeah, we drank an entire bottle of gin.
Nope,
and
not
now
gin.
we're on an entire bottle of
Entire bottle of spiced brandy.
Yes.
Now this is the mead, which
Yes.
we've almost finished. Would you like some?
I would like some.
Okay. Hellraiser, you woke me. You guys are awesome. Love you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't feel like either of us. Well, okay. I obviously think Newt's awesome, but like.
I'm not. That's the whole thing. Like, I look at the analytics of people who watch us, and I go like, okay, there are people who know me from the other channel.
Yeah.
There are people who are watching from the
Rubio the Cube cartoons sit more.
Oh my god, the Cube cartoon was the Cubics cartoon when I was a kid was like, what the fuck is this? Or Rubik's, not Cubics. They were like in the back of like a like traveling magician's like tent. It was weird. It was around the same time as the Pac-Man cartoon, and the Pac-Man. And I messaged this. I referenced this on the Cinema Stop video. They did a Pac-Man Thanksgiving video where there was a Thanksgiving video with like there was Native American ghosts and Native American Pac-Man.
Yeah.
That means that there was a Native American Trail of Tears.
Yeah.
No, I don't think like. Again, anyone who knows me from the old channels, from Underbelly, from Silvermania, from this, are watching out of either, oh, I like these people, or I'm waiting for them to say something that I can post on Reddit. So it's hard to guess where people are.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff. Because we'll have videos that'll have like 6,000.
You guys are good. That's just from me, but it's personal level. Love you.
Yeah. But there'll be videos that'll have like 6,000 views and they'll have videos.
Okay, no. Why would you guys do a GoFundMe? We can do a GoFundMe to help you be exactly what you are inside. I'm sure everyone will chip in to help you get the operation. We love you and want you to be you. You guys don't have to pay for my fucking body.
For my dick.
Yeah. I just... Like, I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll fly to fucking Thailand or
We
something.
still have to make a cast of mine.
Yeah.
You know?
And...
So that we can autograph them and sell them in the merch store.
Like, you guys don't have to fucking...
Schlong it
like,
all.
I know I technically have health insurance, but, like, I don't...
I don't.
Technically, I do. I have to apply for it still, but,
I pay for my own.
Put me in the I like these people camp.
Which sucks.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I am gonna... Oh, God, guys. I'm not gonna... It's just... It's fine. Weed, acid, lack of human interaction, I don't give a damn. What is going on?
I don't know.
I got the mods. Remember, Mets, I made you a savings account for the money for the transition. You don't have to do that. I will figure it out. It's just... The problem is, part of it is I'm a little worried that people won't find me attractive anymore once I have a dick. And, like, I know I'm gonna have both. I know it's fine. All you have to do is put a fucking towel over it or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. What the fuck else are you gonna do with it?
Inside.
Okay. You deserve... I know it's a weird transition goal to have both. And it worries me.
Tape it to your stomach or something.
Sure. If that's what makes people comfortable, I'm not...
But it's not... You're not responsible for making other people comfortable.
But I am, though. Like,
no,
if
you're
someone's
not.
attracted to me and they're like, you have both, like... You know what I mean?
Welcome to the pleasure dome, motherfucker. And then you, like, swing it at them and knock their teeth out. And you're like, mushroom stamp.
I just worry about that.
But like if that's who you are, like that again, you're like saying like people like fucked up teeth or something like that. It's like you're worried about something that's part of you. That's who you are, you know. And it's like that's fucked up for people not to accept all of you, to only accept parts of you, you know. But it's like. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm articulating this properly.
You're good.
Okay, I don't want to say anything that's like offensive or anything like that. Out of my chipped.
You're very much saying the opposite.
Okay, I don't know anymore.
I worry about the...
I don't know what's like offensive or not offensive anymore.
Fine, dude. If a shark will eat you, it found you attractive. It's not lame, my right leg is, there's difference.
Yeah.
You save me, I'll help you, and you're gonna be more beautiful to at least one person.
There you go.
You're a good person, you deserve it. The only thing I actually just was weed. What a lame-o. Hi, good one. Hello, Al. Hello, Kevin. I'm
Hello.
sorry, I'm having an existential crisis.
Yeah. But that's a good, again, that's a good thing about...
Hello, I am sober. I'm not.
Not us.
I bet he never jerks off ghosts.
But that's a good thing about, like, the community that we built. It's, like, it's not, again, I'm fucking drunk as shit. It's not based on, like, clout. It's not based on, oh, placate our ego and stuff like that. We're talking to all these people, and they're not, like, it's not just strangers on the internet. Everyone whose names pop up, I know who they are. I care about what they're doing. You have your own little thing, too. Like, it's one of those things where it's like...
I don't know. I get it if people who have previously been attracted to me don't want me anymore. I get it.
But I mean, attracted to you or not, it's a matter of, like, respecting you as a person and what you offer. And if you're only here because you're a fan of me or whatever, you also know my affinity to you. So dick, not dick, whatever, you're still going to be a part of my world no matter what you have. You can have a fucking crab claw in the front there, but you're still going to be coming here and doing Tuesday night streams with me. You know, so it doesn't really matter. So people are going to accept it or not accept it. But if you want to be down with what I'm talking about, you better be fucking down with what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Thug life, motherfucker. Yeah. No, like, you know, it's not that I ever needed, because even when you were hanging out with me before all the Screenwave shit happened, like, you knew my affinity for you. You knew my allegiance to you, you know? But it's like anybody who's been part of that journey, it knows that I will go to bat for you no matter what. I'll walk through fucking glass through you, you know? Melissa, Fallon, even though, you know, shit went down. Like, there were certain people, Race, you know, Cameron, people who showed up when shit was bad. And was like, no, we know what people are saying about you over here on Reddit. We're here for you. And you know, I genuinely, you know, I've known you for 8+ years. You are one of my favorite people in the entire world, you know? Oh, God. No, but you know what I mean. Like, you're just like... No matter what you are, no matter what you do, you've proven yourself to be a beautiful person, you know, and a good person, and no matter what you want, if anybody ever talks shit, you know, I'll smack your dick at them. You know what I mean? It's alright. We've had a real moment here. We haven't answered the comments in a while. It's alright. Oh, alright. Metz has got to step away. Oh, jeez. Alright, guys, I'm trying to read this, but I'm drunk. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. That's very true. No, like, that's the thing, guys. Like, anybody who's discovered Metz through me, you know, and talks to Metz regularly on the Discord or on whatever, like, Metz isn't out here like other people I know looking for clout, looking for the next step to be elevated. Just a friend of mine who comes to join me, and like, if you guys like them, that's awesome because I like them. I think they're an interesting person. Maltosis, Professor Macabro, anybody who's done Craig, anybody who's done videos for us in the last year, 2 years. Things people I've liked and I thought are interesting, and I thought you guys would like. You know, that's why I was pushed so hard to find the the Lost videos that I did with Christy and with Fallon is like these are people who inspire me, and I'm obsessed with movies. I'm obsessed with the personal growth of people and people who are in my circle. That's why I included Crystal in Hack the Movies. Like I was like, dude, people are gonna like you, and you know they didn't like her unfortunately until I left. But regardless, it's like I see interesting people, and I think that like other people will like them, and if they don't, I like them, so I don't fucking care what you know. Again, that sucks to say, but I genuinely don't care what you guys think as far as like that kind of shit, because it's like these are the people who have stuck by me, who love me, who inspire me to keep going. You know, Metz was there last November when my whole fucking life fell apart, and Crystal sent me that email where like they couldn't be part of my life anymore, and Metz was there for me, and Metz has been there to do reviews with me and all that kind of shit, like driving an hour out of their way to come be here, and you know all I can offer is, oh, I'll take you out to eat or something like that. Like, you know, that's the kind of shit that's like, that's a real person who isn't interested in the YouTube bullshit. They're just interested in being in my inner circle. And that's the biggest thing to me, is I've dealt with so many fucking, you know, clout chasers in my life, unfortunately, that this is big. Like even Melissa or Madeline or Fallon or something like that, they're not interested in that. They're just like, oh, okay, we understand what you're trying to do, and we're here to talk. Because I find it so much, sorry, I'm drunk, so much more interesting when I have somebody to bounce off than when I'm just talking by myself, and Metz has always been there. So, you know, okay, guys. This is for trans funds. So who has weed? I don't know. I haven't smoked weed since 2020. But again, like that's the trans fund thing is something you guys will discuss with Metz, and I will completely help. And you know, I don't have a lot of clout, but I will do whatever I can do to make my friends, you know, again, Metz is my family, you know, and you don't have to be born into your family. You can choose your family at a certain point. My family abandoned me. You know, my dad, my mom still talks to me, my brother still randomly talks to me, you know, my cousins and stuff like that. But like Metz has always been there. You know, Fallon stepped away for a while, but is still part of my family. You know, Melissa doesn't like being on camera or behind the camera, but Melissa has been my family since 2019. You know, people like Crystal, people like Justin, who have just completely abandoned me to go on their own thing. Like, they were part of my family for 22, 21 years, you know, and this is the biggest thing, is protecting and motivating the people in life who are still here. If you want to be trans, like if that's who you are, how can I help you get there? I don't have any fucking money. I don't have much leeway, but how can I like get you to that next point, you know? So that's my biggest thing, is like I feel bad because I don't have the ability to promote Metz to get that surgery that they want, or Malatosis to get to the point they want, or Professor Macabre or Craig or anything like that. It's just like I started the channel to originally for Crystal and I to be something, and then when Crystal left me to go be with Hack the Movies, it was like, okay, what do I do now? Who do I involve that are like that want to come talk about shit movies and stuff like that? So, I don't know. Exactly, like beautiful insider out. Like my favorite time of the week, because I deal with a lot of fucking bullshit. Deals with a lot of bullshit. I've had, since last week, especially 2 weeks ago, especially with all the bank account and the boot stuff, like, I've been so frustrated and so sad that I can't sleep properly. But my favorite thing to do is on Tuesday night, get together with you guys and stream and get together with my friend who I've known for 8 years and I feel completely comfortable with. And it's not just like, okay, yeah, we hit 12,000 and we had sex, whatever. It's more than that. It's a person who knows the inner workings of my life. I know the inner workings they will allow me to know in their life. And, like, this is somebody who I consider family. And I just want them to be comfortable and happy that we're doing this every week. And, you know, not to be chasing clout, not to be chasing numbers or any shit like that, because anybody who actually watches us and actually likes us, if it's 50 people, if it's 100 people, whatever, you know, I'm never going to catch up with Screenwave and what they're doing with pushing those channels that I used to be on. I would rather play to people who actually give a fuck and actually engage in us and care about what we're doing, because that is all that's important to me. If everybody left tomorrow and we had 100 subs, whatever, that's 100 people to play to and know, like, okay, they give a shit, you know, and I don't fucking care anymore. I spent so long chasing what Crystal was doing and what Tony was doing, and it drove me fucking nuts, and it made me go to therapy 2 times a week, and made me so sad and sick that, like, I couldn't function because I wasn't catching up with these people. When I went, like, who fucking cares? You know, like, I'm friends with YouTubers who have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm friends with YouTubers who have millions of subscribers. I'm friends with YouTubers who have hundreds of subscribers. I'm drunk, sorry. But it's like, it doesn't matter. Just be a good person. Play to the people who actually give a shit. You know, play to the people who come to your apartment at 10 o'clock at night and try to find parking, you know, and just play to them. Like when Madeline came over, or when I went to go film with Fallon or stuff like that, or Mets every week. Like, these are people who actually give a shit, not about the fucking subscriber count or the you know, YouTube shit. There are people who actually give a shit about me as a person. And my biggest thing is just making sure that I care about them as a person. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
So sorry.
That's all right.
I'm not really used to
That's all right.
feeling this way about
I know. We've been drinking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay.
Talk about dirty sex acts we'll do, or...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really used to people caring about me outside of sex.
I know. But I've been your backer for 8 years.
I know, that's why I still show up.
I know.
I'm sorry I sound so gross.
That's alright. I've cried on videos before.
No, it's just so silly.
It's ridiculous. The whole fucking thing is ridiculous, you know?
It just, like, I don't... Oh, God. I'm sorry.
It's alright. The meat and brandy.
It's a little bit that. It's a little bit just, I'm not really good at being vulnerable. I'm not good at being
Well, you don't have to be vulnerable. You can punch me in the face if you want.
Can never. I'm not used to being cared about like this. I don't.
But it's not just me, it's a lot of people. Like, a lot of people just saw you for the first time and are like, oh shit, this is a good person. You know? And that's the biggest thing.
I don't know why.
I feel the same fucking way, man. Like when people are like, "Oh, I really like watching this dude," I'm like, I don't know why. I'm not offering anything more than other
But I'm
motherfuckers.
actively detrimental
Me
to a
too.
functional society.
I know.
I'm sorry. I should compose myself more.
That's all right.
Yeah,
You don't
I
have to.
just-
We'll clip this and be like, "What a pussy."
Exactly. Being a little bitch right now.
No, man, you're one of my best friends in the entire world. I love you. You're one of the few people who stood by me when all this shit.
Obviously.
I know. And you deserve all the fucking affection that you're getting. And the people who message me are like, "I love Mets," and I'm like, "Message Mets then. Tell them how great they are." You know, you come out, you drive 45 minutes to an hour out here to hang out with me, you know.
Yeah, because you're one of my best friends. Of
I
course
know.
I will. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's all right.
I'm just. I know how fucked up I am. And
Me too. Bang bang.
I want so badly to be the person you guys think I am, and I'm not. And
But they don't. No, your insecurity is the same thing as mine. Like the idea of we're just fucking damaged fucking people who sit and talk to other damaged people on YouTube at night. We're not YouTubers. We're not personalities, whatever. We're just fucking people, you know? And the idea is just the idea of like other people join us and they go, I see them and I know that they're not trying to be characters. They're not trying to be personalities, not trying to sell you anything. I wish I was selling people things. But it's
you
just
got messaged by.
No, they never got back to me after that. You're alright. Oh, you want me to take care of it?
I can't see it.
It's alright. I'm trying to. Hey guys, there's some moments. I'm like super drunk. Can you guys chill, man?
It's fine.
It's alright.
Fine.
Can you guys chill, man? We're
You
trying.
chill, I'm
We're
sorry.
trying to chill.
Sorry.
We're trying to chill. It's alright. I've cried on these things before.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to.
No. You're human. And we're people and we're just keeping on, man.
Fix it.
You say? Okay. I'll answer for me. Good man, dude, good man. How many people Pepsi 11? I love the Tuesday nights. You both alright. Thank you, Paraspooky. I don't need you to try to be anything more than you are. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Like again, guys, I'm like double vision right now because this shit was way more powerful than I thought it would be. Have fun. We always have fun. Much love. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing, man. Like we're coming up on 2 years of me redoing this channel. It originally started with Crystal and I. We were gonna do reviews and stuff like that during COVID. And then I fought Tony and Justin and Ryan to bring her on to Hack the Movies. And then she became a member of Hack the Movies. And like my whole idea was to introduce her to people. But then like when I started doing my own thing, I was like, okay, how can I introduce the people who are still in my life to people? Metz is always around. Melissa was around a lot at the time. I still need to do a video with Brian. Brian's always around, and I never get him in videos. But, like, that's my whole thing is, like, the people who keep me going and keep me inspired and keep me wanting to do this shit. Because there's so many times I just want to quit. You know, this week when I saw, like, oh, Hack the Movies is going to Miami or Tampa Bay to do a convention, or Crystal's on a horror investigation thing, which was our idea. We were gonna do a paranormal investigation show. Like the idea of that like breaks my spirit, but then I go like, well, I can hang out with the Mets, I can hang out with Melissa, I can hang out with Fallon, Madeline, whoever's here. Like, those are the people who make me go, okay, we're here for a reason. Whether people are here to watch us to post it in Reddit, or where people are here to because they actually give a fuck. And I think more people than not give a fuck about Mets. And I think more people than me.
You should.
I think
You really shouldn't.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
That's
like
a bad choice.
No, but I agree. Like, I think that more people are interested in you than me.
Oh no, that's silly.
No, I don't think at all.
You don't need to try to be anything. We love you for being you.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm not.
Don't say don't.
No, I'm not worth looking up to. I'm sorry, I'm still.
I don't agree.
I got myself.
I
I'm not
don't
worth
agree.
looking up to. I'm not anything except fucking. Just a fucking sex addict who is gonna die early. I'm not worth worrying
not
about.
true.
Not
true.
Not worth
We will
looking
not.
up to.
We will not let that happen. We will not let that. I'll keep this fucking channel going till you're 68 years old.
Oh fuck no! I'm
Yeah.
not even making it to 40. Are
Nope,
you
we're
kidding
gonna keep
me?
going.
Are you kidding
nope,
me?
we're gonna keep it. I will do it just. YouTube won't even exist anymore. We start
Did my titty really pop out? Someone said my breast.
I don't remember tit popping out.
It's fine. No,
We're good.
I'm fine. It's just I haven't done anything to deserve this. Like Newt
Yes, you
knows
have.
things. No,
Yes,
shut
you
the fuck
have.
up. Newt knows things about movies. He's why you guys are
It doesn't
here.
matter though. It's not the movie
I just have
talk.
weird ass information.
I know, but people don't. It's the movie talk. Is like that's the biggest thing. Is I always talk about people as like knowledge of movies, knowledge of whatever is
Exactly. I don't have any of that.
But it's so.
I'm just some fucking psycho.
But
you
it doesn't
happen to
matter.
know. I happened to walk in because somebody prior to you offered me a job because they were trying to make me fuck somebody else.
Yeah, I know, but
it's fine.
But it's like, but the biggest thing is like knowledge of something. Yes, I've watched a million fucking movies. I have a head full of nonsense, but you bring a counteract to that.
Which is what exactly? Ignorance?
No, not ignorance. You have your own perspective of things. We've watched movies and we've talked about shit, and I was like, oh, it's great. You bring something different to what I'm talking about. But that's how these shows work. Like, that's how these things work. That's why people like you. Is you're coming from a different.
It's because I flirt with them. That's
No, not even that. I don't think it's the sex appeal or anything like that. I think it's just like personality-wise, you bring something to the table. Going all the way back to like the first one that I really noticed it on was when we did Dead Alive, or Cannibal Ferox, where people were like, "Oh shit, okay, Mets has a completely different." Darker perspective than you do. No, but like that was like the first time that I noticed that,
Yeah.
But I don't think you need to like base it on like sexuality or base it on whatever.
I don't mind.
I know, but
I know that I have sex.
I know, but I think that it's more like you and I talking about movies, me talking from a point of like the snobby point of it, and you seeing this shit on the first time and us finding a middle ground on that. I think that's what works about this stuff, and that's the reason that I think people tune in, to that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because again, we ain't Siskel and Ebert.
No.
All right, we ain't the cinema snob. We ain't the angry video game nerd. We're not Doug Walker. We're not Hack the Movies. We're not Crystal. We are coming from things, talking about movies that like get demonetized on YouTube, and we're talking about things that like from a way of like we're not trying to impress anybody. The warts and all of everything. Yeah, I'm mentally fucking ill, and I take medication. I go to a therapist once a week, and I tried to kill myself 3 times. You have your own issues, and people who find us are people who find us because they're also wounded. And they're like, okay, these are people who are not trying to be anything more than what they are, And if we talk about movies, in tonight we've been streaming for
Probably 4 or
5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours.
We very rarely talked about
Oh my god,
movies.
it's almost 4
I know, we'll go to sleep
I'm
soon.
sorry.
It's alright. But it's like, it's not, people who've gravitated to you and you talk to so often and stuff like that are not because you're adjacent to me, because I have no fucking clout. You know what I mean? Like, I have no fucking clout. There's only been like 4 or 5 times in my entire life since I left Screamwave that like anybody who's like recognized me outside of work, the guy up the street,
Yeah.
who's tattoo artist, who's way more talented than me. But it's like, I don't care about that kind of shit. I don't care about the views. I don't care about the numbers and all that kind of stuff. It's like, all right, we're gonna hang out once a week. We're gonna just talk about whatever the fuck comes up. Sometimes other people will join us, whatever. But it's like, that's all the thing is. It's a therapy once a week for both of us to get together and just.
I can't keep it with the chat.
Oh, okay. Are we all caught up?
Just a lot of people complimenting me.
Yeah, no, I don't want people power.
That's the thing. I'm not crying because I want you guys to compliment me. I genuinely I know you're here for Newt.
But they're not though. How many people are just here for you at this point? And that's the whole thing. Like, that's the biggest thing I lost from being on Hack the Movies was I had all these other people I wanted, like you and stuff like that. I wanted to bring on, but Screamwave wouldn't allow me to. And I'm like, okay, I'm doing my own thing now. Far less followers. No advertising shit, so I can't pay you to come here and stuff like that.
You don't have to.
I know, but the biggest thing is like I just want to hang out with people who energize me at this point. I know you don't want anything from me. If I can get you tater tots and a hamburger, that's fine. But it's like I'm not interested in the clout. I'm not interested in pushing the OnlyFans or the whatever. It's just like I just want to spend time with people who give me a reason to get the fuck out of bed every day, because my life is miserable. I'm so fucking unhappy every day. But one of the best things in the world is getting to sit on Tuesday night and talk to you people, and that's all that matters to me. Right? All right. I know. Here, take this. We're gonna sign off. We've been at this for a while. Metz needs to relax. We've been drinking too much. Here, I'm going to drink the rest of your...
No, give it.
All right, go ahead. Finish it off. Thank you for joining us tonight. You good? You got it. Guys, again, and girls, and non-binary people who watch us.
One more Candy Crush.
One more time. One more Candy Crush. I can't thank you all enough. We're coming on the 2-year anniversary of the Cinemassacre Truth shit.
I'm sorry, I'm so gross.
That's okay. Every time I want to quit and I want to stop and I want to give up, you guys motivate me to not stop, not give up. And I owe it to Metz, who was there the night that everything fucking fell apart, to keep going. And that is what means the most to me, is not letting down the people who stuck by me when everyone else was telling me to fucking kill myself or making fun of the fact that I was hospitalized. Crystal, Tony, Justin, all those people made fun of my voicemail the night that I tried to commit suicide 3 times. So I owe you guys everything, and I owe Metz everything for coming to hang out here. And so as we come up on the 1-year anniversary of all that stuff, and we've passed 12,000 subscribers, and the reviews are fun and all that shit, and the streams are fun and all that shit, it's more so a matter of like...
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, you guys being... Go ahead. You got it? Crushed. That's super crushed. So no, I can't thank you guys enough for taking part in this and for finding us and for following along with us when people were saying shit on Reddit and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
That's
crying.
alright. It's alright.
I'm crying gross right now. But
It's alright.
thank you guys.
Yeah.
This is the most stable thing in my life outside of work, and I really
That's not
appreciate
saying much. I'm a fucking mess.
No, but seriously,
I
that's
know.
what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
this is the most stable thing I have outside of work.
And it's
Like,
fun, and it's
I
a thing
really
I look
appreciate hanging out
forward
with
to
you.
every
I
week,
appreciate
you know?
how nice you guys are. to
Yeah.
me. I.
You know, I knew that.
So why I'm fucking crying.
I know
because
anybody
I can't
anybody who likes
deal
me.
with the fact that
I know anybody who likes me when I bring people into my world. I expect them to like you guys as well because they're people who I think are worthy of being part of this. You know, and I think you are top of the list. You're like, you know, you're the top. So, you know, and you've been there for 8 years and you've seen the shit that I've gone through and you've seen the inner workings of people who I used to work with and all that kind of shit. Yeah, you know. So it's like I'm so happy that Gerald and Neil and all those people and Harley and all those people have gravitated towards you because that's what you deserve, you know. And that's what I want. As I want little communities to pop up within people who I'm trying to go, this is a great fucking person. You know? Pow pow.
Bang bang.
Bang bang. Sorry. I don't know. But yeah, so guys, again, we're coming up on 2 years of this shit. I don't know if I've done 2 years. I think the first video that I did was officially Spider-Man because I had to delete Ghostbusters and I had to delete James Bond because Hack the Movies had them removed. Just like Mint Salad and Riley had Barbarian removed. But so yeah, so that's where we are. We're coming up on 2 years, and I appreciate all 12,000 people or whatever we have of people who joined us. And you know, I'm just playing to you guys, people who give a shit. And Metz's as well, because I'm not trying to be a YouTube personality. I'm not trying to be a movie reviewer or shit like that. It's just like, I just want to talk about the shit that I like with people who I like. And, you know, we can do this for 5-6 hours every Tuesday or every other Tuesday. It's just an excuse to hang out with friends because, you know, since everything went down 2 years ago, I don't have a lot of friends. You know, Metz has been a consistent friend for me this whole time. Other people who've just straight out fucking abandoned me. So it's like, I just want some normality in my life and some people who care about me the way I care about them. So that's it, you know.
I'm sorry.
I know, it's alright. It's alright. We'll sign off.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get this.
It's okay. It's alright.
Gross.
No more crushing cans above your head.
No,
All right.
that's fine. That's what I'm happy.
That's fine about? Okay. It's like, you ever see that movie with Mark Wahlberg? It's like every time they hit each other in the face, they're not thinking of anything. And that's like the perfect...
Basically, yeah. That's how it feels. I get to experience the crush. I get to experience the pain. It's nice.
I'll put them in my fridge. All right, guys. Good night. It's all right. We'll check up with your review, your comments, stuff like that. Sorry. And we drank an entire bottle of mead and an entire bottle of brandy, and we didn't have any apple cider because we couldn't find it. Sorry, Gerald. But we will see you guys next week, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Good night.